if you got your streak ruined by me streaming randomly at 3 a.m. the other day, I would just like to sincerely apologize for nothing. Get wrecked. Get wrecked is what I say. Hello, friends. How are you? Today is, I don't fucking know. Tomorrow is probably Friday.
Says Odysseus.
Chopping it up. I'm gonna feed this ship today. This was a gift from a fellow content creator. We're gonna call him later. Actually, soon. We're gonna call him on the old disco. And we're gonna feed this ship. By the way, shout out to those guys who built an Odysseus, like, right away and then just shot their own Odysseus to get on Z-Kill. I always wondered, like, do they regret that at all? Like, nobody actually cares. And you just lost a cool ship. Anyway, I digress. Hello, everybody. Real quickly, Lucas, what's poppin'? Iniko, how are you, bucko? Big Haas is here. CRZ is here. We got Pagel slipping in here. Koname is upset about something. Probably his streak got cooked. That's my guess. What's up, Koname, Mahoninator? Yumbrion, how you doing? I didn't even see you, my bad. Gravy's here. Ivan's here. What's up? Welcome to my stream. My cat says hello too. Soul, Manny, what's up? Everybody on YouTube, what's going on? Rob, Joe, Hit, Americana Romantic. What's up, lads, lasses? I implore you to stop watching me and go watch Laura instead. What's up, happens? Turdinator was popping. Maximo, Kaku. I see you, D-Ginge. Hello. Gobbleshnop. Gwabblschnop. Schnaup. Gwabblschnaup. What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. Cam Guru, what's going on? How the hell are you? I trust, pray, and assume that you are well. My broken ass French press is still pressing the French. I accidentally spilled some because, again, the glass is broken. But when you spend, you know, like $15 on an appliance, you want that appliance to last for 4 lifetimes. You know, you don't want it to... You don't want to have to keep replacing it. I get that reaction every time. Gwabblschnaup. Yeah. I'm a sucker for a goofy name. It's true. Just saying hello to the people here. In a little bit, we're going to call Laura, and apparently I'm going to feed this. So, stand by for funsies. Funsies. I changed the hotkeys. I'm going to fuck it up every time. Watch. Just watch. Thank you for joining me. You cuties. I want to say it was like $20. I just wanted to lie and say 15 because it sounded significantly cheaper than 20. I'm not really sure why I lie about stuff like that. I seem to think it's justified to make the point, but it's just straight up dishonest. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't have to lie about that. I could have just told you it was 20 bucks, right? Anyway, it is an absolute pleasure. I'm going to show you this fit here in just a second, and we're going to have to make some tweaks, and then we'll call Laura. See what he's got going on. Stand by. What's up, Rail? How you doing? Anybody else flying this ship right now? Is it just me, myself, and Lower Mirth? Is that it? Ooh, Koname figured it out. 20 consecutive streams. Gosh darn.
Connecting.
My keybinds figured out. It says be sitting in an Odysseus. Yeah, for now, but I'm gonna die in it for sure. Rail, good to see you. Doltrav says, is this the most versatile ship in Eve? It hacks, it cloaks, it has a hangar, it can even make whipped cream, it can even close wormholes, it can scoop gas, it can haul gas, it can extend your D-scan range for, it doesn't really do a whole lot, but you can extend your D-scan range, you can, what else? Extend your hacking range. Oh my god. So many roles. What's up, Biscuit? Been traveling in the southern US. Now I'm in the UK. It's around -3 centigrade. Shit. It's like a Swiss Army knife. The only thing I can't do is compress gas. That would be too broken, right? If it could compress gas, we'd have to just quit and just become Odysseus pilots. You feel me? All right, so this is the hacking Odysseus. We've got the standard hacking range and strength. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna let Laura do stuff, and then I'm just gonna take relics. But I need 2 of those little goofy ass implants. What are they called? Environmento. One of these bad boys right here. Wait, is this the relic one or the data one? This is the data one. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, wait, maybe we do want that. Definitely want that, right? What is the relic version of the 900? What is the relic version? Archaeology. Okay, that would explain it. Yeah, definitely gonna want that one because F data sites. Am I right? All right, I think we've now made the perfect fit. So the plan is to literally hack as many sites as I can before somebody kills me. That's my plan. Any thoughts? When I burst, my hacking module goes out to 19 km. 19 kilometers. That's fucking insane. Tona says, hey, I found a silent battleground today. Fuck yeah, they must be really rare. How many have I seen? I've seen a lot by now. But silent battleground are rare in the first place. Also, they only spawn in shattered wormholes. That's probably why you've never seen one. Silent Battleground is like a shattered kind of yeah, there you go. Alright, let me see if I can call Lorimarth real quick, see if he's around. I think he's trying to do an adventure with me. Odysseus giveaway, says Ivan. Oh, Ivan. C13 systems are fun, true. Oh, maybe I should put a mass entangler. What if I find a C13 and I can't go in? Ivan wants me to give away the Odysseus. Well, somebody gave me this Odysseus. You know what I mean? I just said, yo, Loro, yo, you want to play? And he's like, I have a hacking Odysseus. And he's like, dude, I have like combat Odysseus. My ass is over here like, dude, I'm going to take all the relics. Do you know how many relic sites I'd have to do to pay for this? Oh, God. What about Odysseus invisible D-scan? Ooh. Well, that would be fucking insane, dude. Are you serious, Rail? That would be pretty nuts, actually. If Odysseus was not on D-scan, this shit would be bananas. We can't be having such power.
Connecting.
Hello.
Mr. Chlorokin. How you doing today?
How are you, buddy?
Good.
Excellent. Can you hear me all right?
I can. I'm trying to turn down my game sound so I can hear you above Jidda spamming me.
Awesome. By the way, good to see you. And I'm really looking forward to this, by the way, because I'm probably never going to just YOLO and Odysseus ever again. So
why not?
Because I'm scared and timid.
Yes. You're not timid. You're an exploring extraordinaire, my friend. You're going to do great.
Yeah, against relic sites and data sites, I am pretty brave. You're right. It's true.
I love it. Here, chat. Let me turn this. You know why, Chlorokin? I have not one but two accounts going. And I was like, why is my sound so very high? Okay. Chlorokin, welcome, and it's good to have you. Ooh, let me hit you with that stream together thing, and we'll do some administrative crap, and then we will do this thing. Chat, we're gonna merge our Twitch chats, Vegeta and Goku style, like by our powers combined. We're gonna do it. So I'm going to. I've only done this a couple times, Krogan. So just give me a sec.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, I just sent you an invite. I think you have to click that stream together button in your thing, and then you have to like accept it. I think.
Yeah.
We'll see, chat.
No, that makes sense.
Did it work? We'll see in just a moment, chat.
I had it already open, but let me try now.
Yeah.
I don't see any invites. Let me see here. Notifications, no.
Try to invite me.
Sure, let me do that.
Sure. Yeah, right. The old turn it off and on, chat, you know, it keeps working. I'm going to turn down my alerts as well, chat, because I want you to be able to hear Kurokin over the bings, you know.
Yeah, I guess I should do that too, but...
Do whatever you want, man.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I just want my laziness to be known.
Ooh, okay. All right, so under invite guests, there's a pending tab.
I see.
I'm clicking all the buttons to see as well. And if that doesn't work, I have a link that you can click. We're gonna try it.
So I see you under pending, but it just says remove.
maybe we are connected. I'm gonna press start sharing chat and
There
just
you
see what
go.
happens.
Okay.
Chat, can are we sharing? Hello?
This is very important, by the way.
Hello? I'm gonna go to
There's no
Klorokin's
way.
stream and see if you can see me, chat. Let's see it. Let's see it. Very important administrative things. Chat, by the way, while this is happening, go follow Klorokin.
No,
for
no,
God's
don't
sake.
do that. Do not do that.
Okay,
If you
unfollow
have me
him
follow,
instead.
yeah,
Got it.
please unfollow. If you've
Got it.
subbed to me, please do a chargeback.
Okay.
Connecting.
Please charge back all subs. The best. Oh, okay. It's under a I found it.
Yeah.
It's under a notifications.
Yeah.
I have to leave my session and join your
Connecting.
session. And just like that, shared chat is
Insane.
on,
Insane.
baby. Yeah.
Wait. Am I seeing your chat and my chat? Holy shit.
Our chats are one.
That's too many.
Goku and Vegeta.
That's too.
come
This
on.
is too. This is too many chats. Hi, chatters.
Hi,
I'm so
chat.
happy I can see them.
Oh, it's the best.
Connecting.
Just
This
to
is-
test it one more time. Hello.
Yeah, no,
looking
I'm
at your
seeing you,
stream
bro.
now. Boom.
I'm seeing you.
Boom.
Connecting.
We did it.
L'incroyable.
Good stuff. Incredible.
Am I
love
like is my mic quality on your
Connecting.
end like garbage or are
That's
you
perfect.
satisfied? Okay. All right.
Sounds great.
Okay. All right.
Klorokin, obviously this is
Connecting.
first time we're going to do a co-stream. We're very excited. But dude, such a pleasure. We're going to put this in the video too.
Mhm.
Your
Connecting.
Nomad's Tale. I know that you sought to make a good story. And I've said this before to chat, but the
Connecting.
Klorokin's Nomad Tale is one of the best pieces of media in all of New Eden because it's actually Eve's ethos lived out. So good job. Chat, let's get some 07s for Klorokin in the chat. In
Yeah,
the chat.
appreciate you for sure.
Look at that.
Yeah, just playing the game, having a good time. I feel like people have been doing this shit for a long time. I've just managed to record it and put it out there. So, shout out to all the people out there living their adventures, enjoying stuff. More people should film their adventures. We'd have more Nomad Tales for sure. Thank you,
Not
though.
a
You're too
joke.
kind.
Actually correct. You're onto something there, my friend. Not a meme. Like that is actually what I think, that more people should be doing just those things.
Hell yeah.
So we've got shall we go through the what we're doing here?
Please, yeah, take it away, please, because what I'm looking at right now is a bit of a menace. So maybe you can show me what type of
I
arms you
love
got
it.
cooking.
All right, so I am armed to the T.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna link you the fit. I'm not gonna show the stream the fit, okay? I am ready to absolutely fight. I have every consumable known to man.
Mhm.
Okay.
I see, okay.
I have a ship maintenance bay with a outrider ready for gas huffing and for ore mining, just in case that's what we find. I also have your Estero fit for ghost sites in the ship.
Holy
maintenance bay.
shit.
The ship is so stupid. Why
Wow.
can we bring so many things? It's so dumb. In the fleet hangar, I have refits for heals, for hull and armor, and an MTU. And the expedition hold, I got like a little bit full with 200 cap boosters because you can fit cap boosters there. And in the cargo, just to be sure, I have some science graduates, a janitor, and a Fedo. Okay. I also have Pochfin filaments in case things get hairy for us.
Oh man.
I'm ready. And I also have quite the pod. I'm not going to reveal what's in the
Yeah,
pod.
please
I will
don't.
DM you.
I'll get
I'll DM you,
nervous.
yeah.
I'll get nervous if you show me.
I won't tell you the pod.
I just hope it's
Understood.
ass claps really badly.
It might be, it's just to be sure. It might be ass claps, as you say. I love that. So you've got tell me you're Odysseus. Tell the chat right now. Explain to him. I love this.
Yeah, so he said something about an Odysseus, and I didn't really know where we were going with it, so I decided to build a hacking Odysseus. And
Love it.
I can hack at 19 kilometers away from the can. That's kind of cool. And
Bananas.
I can do some expedition bursts and shit. I actually had no idea he was going to arm up and like try to clap people. I had no idea where this was going. So
It's okay.
like, well, here's the thing. I do have some Augres and I have some Newts. So we could probably, I have some hard shell and some exile. We could probably fight even with.
No, you're good. You're
Yeah.
good on what you have.
Maybe I'll be the bait,
Looking.
right?
Well, yes, maybe. I think here's what I was thinking. We're gonna get hopped on. So it's
I was wondering,
it's just a matter of time.
how are you planning on getting to said content without stream being like, ooh, I want to play too? Like, what, do you have any strategies for that?
What I was thinking
Okay.
is I have a couple different ways. The first way is we could go into Pochvin and then go through a wormhole in Pochvin. The second way is we could yeet ourselves into Null. I have the filaments for that, by the way.
Yeah.
And since we're covert ops cloaked, we're not necessarily going to be easy to nail down, even with Pochvin's decloaking stuff. You know about that, right? About Pochvin's decloak pulses?
Yeah, somebody said it's like mobile ops built into the place. I didn't know about that until like very recently, actually, and it was kind of embarrassing. Yeah. I'm really happy I learned about it before right now, though.
Yes, it's a recent change. Yeah.
Yeah, Pochvin is a lot harsher for the hauling aspect. Like bringing the Orca through it nowadays is like pretty whack.
Oh my gosh, I have a story for you about how I got my Orca into Pochvin. I never use it unless yeah, I totally can. So we don't, my corp is in Pochvin, quick story time chat before we undock. We never use an Orca on grid because that is like putting out honey in the middle of a forest. You're going to attract bears. It's not a good idea. So what I do use the Orca for is to go to a safe and compress Merc, right? So this is like a once a month thing that I like, hey guys, I'm undocking the Orca, whatever. But to get it there, I had to use my tugboat alt, which I think I've told you is like the alt that like duels your main, and then you like web. Oh, what's your character so I can fleet you?
It's Jack the Needle, 3 words.
Love it, love it, love it. What is chat? I wonder what he does with this character. You know, it's a mystery. If only there was some kind of module that could be obvious for what that is. You know, so yeah, I'll link you. So I have my alt webs my Orca, and the align time becomes sub 2 seconds. So that's important because the moment my Orca entered Pochvin and got the warp off, a flycatcher decloaked and then bubbled, but I was already mid-warp with the Orca.
Interesting.
So I got out of the bubble as I'm like sweating. I'm sitting there, I'm just like, oh my God. And I land on the station as like 10 curses undock. And then I got the dock up just as they started yellow boxing me. Very, very scary. So I got it there, but it was, you know.
So you're playing fast and loose with the Orca. Why, bro, why are we not using a porpoise for this? I'm not here to lecture nobody, but come on. Slim it down a little bit.
Porpoise, you're right. Porpoise is for the on-grid boosts.
Does it not compress like that particular
Porpoise
ore?
Does not compress Merc.
Oh, man. Right. Oh, man. Dude, ore is whack. All right. You got to use it, Orca? All right.
Got to use Orca.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I'll stick to gas.
My Pochvin Rorqual is not getting undocked for many years. You know what I mean?
All right. Well.
Yeah.
That's annoying. Who are these people? These curses.
Oh, dude. Pochvin is notorious for multi-boxers.
So it was one
if you
guy.
ever go to, it's one dude in a trench coat made of curses.
Amazing.
Okay. Like
I have something to aspire to now.
I tell you. Pochvin is notorious. If you listen to the CSM Drake talk about this, they have done a lot of things that have been anti-multi-box, and it's been like 5 people that have been very outcried, and it's one dude will LSI into 18 Marauders.
Mm-hmm.
So,
dude, I met a guy. I don't know if you're cool with story time, but I met a fucking dude in J Space, and like he like watched some videos and stuff, and he was new to the game. In 4 months, he had 4 accounts with dreads. He LSI to it, and he was not losing them. He was like in J Space making fat stacks with it.
Man,
you know? Like he was brand new to the game.
Different. I'm telling you.
I'm just like, how do you get away with this? He's like, I just roll the holes, man. All right.
Roll the holes.
All right, dude.
That's the best. I think people forget the basics, you know?
Yeah.
I think people make it out to be too difficult. Like when I make my guides, I try really hard to not, like when we made our dread ratting guide, I didn't start the video with, hey guys, this is super easy and anybody can do it. I literally started it with, do not do this. You will die. You must have hull control, you know? And I still get people that are like, hey, Loru, I undocked and I don't know, your fit sucks. I died. I'm like, all right, man, you know?
No, that's
what are we doing here?
Reminds me of when I do like Linux content. It's like I try to make it easy for them and try to explain what's in front of them, but you still get people like, how do I like turn the computer on? It's like, all right, come on now.
Oh gosh.
No matter what you do.
I had a guy, I went to a convention, and this was 3 years ago. And when I just started doing like YouTube and not started doing YouTube, I just started being successful at YouTube, right? And the guy I was telling him about the stuff, and he goes, "Hey man, how do you do marketing?" I kind of looked at him and I was like, all right, bro. Do you walk into a McDonald's and say, "How do I make the meat that's in the burger?" The answer is no, you don't do that. You're not asking me how the sausage is made. You're asking me like too many things about the sausage. So, all right, I am undocked. If you want to warp to me, it's an insta warp outside of Jeddah.
Yeah,
so you will not be destroyed.
I'm like, completely down to Needlejack and just see what the fuck happens. So yeah, I'm down. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I think that's what we're doing, brother.
I got some jacks. I got some filaments, some boosters. I got a yurt. With nothing to refit into. That's how excited I am.
Bro is aspiring with the yurt. I love it. That's the best. It's great.
So
yeah,
good
I also
chance
have
this is going tits
Needlejacks.
up.
Oh yeah. Look, if we die, I'll just I have a spare Odysseus for you again. We just like go again.
Whoa.
Whoa,
I told these guys I earned this, Odysseus. You're just spilling the beans? Jesus Christ.
You earned it. Chat, he earned it.
I said I
and
built it with my bare
I'll
hands.
give him another one. He did build it with his bare hands. He did.
I'm just playing.
I mean,
Oh, God.
co-stream
funny.
with your boy. So.
All right, well, I am Anya decloaked. You want me to cloak up? You let me know.
Yo,
By the
Stuart,
way, I'm
I am-
ferociously bad at Eve. Whatever your expectations are, please reduce them.
I don't believe that, Kuroken. Oh, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I
right.
want if you look at my Odysseus, you'll see a lovely skin. Chat, help me make this skin. I happen to have a spare skin, and I'm gonna leave this up to chat. Should I give Kuroken this skin?
No, don't do that.
Type 1 if I should give it to him. Type 2 if I should give it to one of you instead.
Give it
Type
to
1
chat.
if I should give it to Kuroken.
Two. Everybody spam 2. Don't give it to me.
Oh, no, that's a lot of ones, brother.
Well, because they haven't heard the other options yet. Wait, give them a minute.
Type 2 if I should give it to chat. Type 1 if I should give it to Kuroken.
Once we start seeing more
dude.
2s, this will be a little better here. Do a poll.
Do a poll? Yeah.
All right,
Why don't you do
poll.
it on your stream, brother?
Oh, my
Yeah.
stream. Oh, that's no. So hold on. You sure? On my
You want me
stream?
to do it? I can do it.
Well, I
It's
can
fine.
do it. It's just I allow them to spend channel points to rig the polls. I mean, I don't know if you want.
I do that
in
too.
Okay, but please do
you know
it.
what?
Please do it.
Say what? I will do it. Give
Please.
Kuroken skin. Yes, do it. No, give it to me instead. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll have it be a minute poll, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute. I'll even link
Please.
it to. Do you see the poll on your side, Kuroken?
Dude,
Because
I
we're
don't even know
streaming
where I
together,
am right now. I don't know what day it is. I have 4 monitors. They're all about 1 inch wide. I don't know what's happening, man. I'm on Linux. I'm not even playing Eve. I have no idea what's going on.
I'm not even logged in. This is just AI me.
I'm waiting for combats to pop out and just... There's already one on top of us right now.
Right now? Oh, bro, we got
One
move.
Satori anime. Combat
Just
Pro.
hey, cloak up. Actually, like
Fuck it,
literally
dude.
cloak up.
You
No, I'm not.
Listen.
We have too much at stake here.
Is this too much at stake? I mean, whoever it is, I
wanna-
could probably hack them.
I want to yeet before we die. I do not see the poll on your side. Okay, that's fine. This is good to know.
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, the combats are on.
Yeah, they were within 3. Yeah, exactly. So that's why
I see
like,
you,
bro,
viewer.
okay.
You can't get past me. I got those fucking Twitch
they
fingers.
did the good combat probes too. These are the expensive ones, but they had good D scan, bro. Excellent job. All right, chat. Look at this, chat. You have said yes. Do it to give Kuroken the skin.
All right,
There
word.
it
I'm
is,
gonna give
bro.
it out to one of y'all then. One of those lore reviewers.
It's
Word.
yours. You can do with it what
Yeah,
you want.
I'm gonna give it to a lore reviewer later.
So this skin, you can't give the skins away, right? You have to give it to a specific target. Jack the needle. You have to open. Have you ever done one of these before?
I've tried to make them, but never expressed one. No.
It's super annoying. So I'm
Is
going to
it?
give in the actual Skinner studio. I'm going to sell you the skin for 1 ISK.
1 ISK.
It's the only way to do it.
It's the
okay?
only way. All right, I'm in here.
It's actually the only way.
All right.
So yeah. So now you go to the Paragon Hub.
Yeah.
And then you scroll down maybe to exclusive listings. Yes. And then that should be listed, but yeah, then you should see it there.
Look at this, guys. Unbelievable. Now I should ostensibly be able to equip this, eh?
You definitely can. Look at that, champ. Excellent job.
How do I equip it? Oh god.
We have to uncloak, but let's warp to another spot.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds wonderful.
Let's go to Ikuchi? Yeah.
Sure.
I'll warp the fleet.
Sounds
Let me know
good.
if you got the fleet warp.
Yeah, I got it.
Drive.
So got it.
Perf.
Dude, have you been in a
Perf.
mining ship? Yes, you have, of course. The Outrider. That little circle thing to the right of the capacitor to the left of the modules. It like shifts all the modules over just a little bit, and it's like triggering me.
Yeah. You don't like it?
No, I mean, it's good. I know it's a me problem, but it's just you can't be moving my modules a little to the right like that with no warning. That's just outrageous.
All right, I got a question for you.
So,
if I close my drone bay, just kidding, I found it. I was like, where's my drones? I don't, if you lose your drone bay window, what do you do? Like, how do you get it back? I've actually never had that problem. What the heck, dude?
I have absolutely no idea.
So now that we're here, let's yeet maybe, and then maybe we just kind of, let's yeet and then let's get the convos going. Because I'm actually super excited to get your opinions on the expansion, your opinions on how stuff's going, you know, like how things are happening. I am loving the Outrider. Loving it.
Yeah.
Like I did a little mini adventure the other day and I got a prospect kill in the Outrider, bro. It was prospect.
So you're killing people in the Outrider? Somebody said you were doing
the most AFK.
Someone said you were doing the Abyss in one of these ships. What was that about?
I did the Abyss in the Outrider and it wasn't bad.
It wasn't bad.
It actually worked.
By the way,
because of its drone bonuses.
I feel like at some point we have to do the Abyss together. I've like done it once or twice and I just fed. I have no idea how it works. So maybe a future play date. You bringing us to a safe to eat right now? You good? All right, my safety's off. I'm good to go.
Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, make sure my stuff's to red. Sounds good.
Yeah, but the Outrider's sick, bro. For me, with gas, it's like a 20% upgrade. But the more prospects you have, it ends up being slightly less scaling. I've done the math on it like a bunch of times. It's crazy.
I want to hear more about that specifically, because you have a literal after the yeet. Yeah, sorry, we're uncloaked.
Yep,
we're uncloaked. So what's where's my fleet window? Let me just really quickly move that over here. Let's get a nice little regroup going, and then all right. Am I doing signal or noise, Chlorokin?
Do noise. Yeah, let's just start it off chill. If it's boring, we'll do a siggy. Chat, I love you, by the way.
We're gonna look for a wormhole with this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are not going to stay in null. We're going to use this to look for a wormhole and then go from there. So while this is spooling up, you've done the math on this. So your
too many times.
You were using the Algos to boost prospect fleets back in the day. Is that correct?
The Magoose, excuse me. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of using Tech 1 tomfoolery? All right, I'm an elitist around here.
In my head, I was like, it's the Algos.
Yeah, I use the Magos. Yeah, some people use the Bifrost, and it was dope. Like, it's fast, it boosts, it MJFDs. But yeah, they almost built the Outrider to like replace that shit exclusively. But for me, it's a huge upgrade, man. It boosts as strong as a unsieged porpoise, right? You want to just know a fun fact about gas for the patch that kind of ties into all this? And I told my chat this so many times. I'm sure you've never heard me say this, but dude, the Venture Consortium, the Pioneer Consortium, and the Prospect, they all scoop the same amount of gas, right?
Yes.
How dumb is that? The base gas is actually the same. And like looking at the math Sutonio posted in Discord, like it doesn't even make sense, but...
We were talking about this yesterday, that I really think that the Venture... and the VCI and the PCI, right? The consortium issue ships, those I believe, and locals just us, chat, by the way. We are in nullsec. We are trying to find a wormhole. Locals literally just the three of us, and we are going to try to find something to do with that.
There's a combat side here. I don't know what it is, but
combat side. Okay, so I'll pull my probes. Oh, you can scan better than me. Oh, so you do that.
I'll scan. Yeah, I got
you. Do that crap. So, all right, let's let me opsec for just a sec, and then.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pick a direction and then set a desto.
Sure.
Sound good? Yeah. Okay. Got my 2D map going. All right.
Easy.
Do one of these. Okay. I'm just gonna link it in fleet for the desto. Excellent. Okay. Let me pull my probes, and I'm gonna align out and let's do this, shall we? Let's do it. Warping fleet. Ritna. Okay. So, yeah. I think the consortium hulls. They're not better because they're 4 alphas.
Yeah, that's true.
Any Omega is going to use a prospect or an endurance for whatever they need. They're not
my view is biased as hell.
Totally. And I think my tinfoil hat is Venture Consortium and Pioneer Consortium. they're for more PvP areas. You know, they're for like faction warfare areas.
More hybrid capabilities.
Yes, the Venture Consortium is still made of paper. The Pioneer Consortium, unironically, can get the 20k EHP and can push off other ventures and prospects. We actually made what we call like a gas bully fit that has scoops and is PvP fit. It is just there to push things off. So that could be what they're going for. They're weird. Definitely weird. You're basically like, why would I ever fly these if I could just fly a Venture and just boost with an Outrider? You know, the Outrider is still awesome though. I'm loving the Outrider.
Yeah, the progression is weird
sig.
from my perspective. Basically, if you're like a Omega solo gas kind of farmer,
right?
You know, it's definitely an upgrade. Let me check this thing out for you.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
By the way, my chat's like screaming at me like, dude, you should OPSEC. I'm like, I guess maybe I should.
If you want, I don't care.
I mean,
you know,
quite frankly,
entirely up to you.
Yeah, it'd be more interesting if some sniper wastes his time coming out to get us before we needlejack again.
That's what I'm saying. If someone pops in, we have more filaments. You have filaments, I have filaments. We're good. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, so, no doubt.
Oh, let me make a save really quick.
Yeah, there's definitely use cases for them. I agree with that. You know, from my perspective, it doesn't really change a whole lot. The Outrider is a game changer though, so everybody kind of gets a little piece of something.
Yeah.
I made a silly little video about the Odysseus and like kind of talking about how it's good the better the fewer accounts you have, and it's a combat site, and
okay.
You know,
right, I want Warpers to do a save then. Yeah.
Like, how much love do single boxers even get? You know, in this game.
They don't,
exactly.
And this is. I think you're very correct about the fact that the Odysseus is better for people that have less accounts because it can just do so many things. And I actually like the fact that it's specific. At the surface level, people are saying, oh my God, the ship can do it all. It definitely does a lot for what it is. But because it's so difficult to skill into, I mean, you need the command burst rank 5 to even fly the dang thing, let alone the specialization. So
yeah, and it's expensive as balls, you know. Only content creators
it's down
can
to 2
afford
billion
them.
now.
Oh, is it
only
2 bill?
us YouTubers, you know. It's down to 2 bill yesterday, as of yesterday. It's an 8 bill at launch. People are saying it was going to be as expensive
8
as the
bill at
Paparoga.
launch? What the dude, all right, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was very expensive at launch, but that's how stuff goes at launch. You know, it's going to be like way more.
Yeah.
All right, we got 3 SIGs here.
Cool, I'm warping there now.
Very good. Excellent. I'm going to make a safe. I'm just going to start every single spot with making a safe. Yeah?
Sure. Yeah, sounds good. Here, I'll turn off my locations. Someone was like, you saw that, I saw where the Desta was, and I was like, all right, that's true.
Whatever. We're about to go into a wormhole, and if somebody hops on us, we just yeet and find somewhere else.
I just like to believe that these people care about us greatly, you know, and don't want us to suffer. That's why they point these things out.
That's very true. What I've always said is that
true.
It's very true that they care so much about us.
There you
it really
go.
is, because if they stream snipe us, that gives us more content. It's like,
interesting.
whatever. If we have stream snipers every single stream,
Yeah, I
and
heard
it's
that.
just how it goes.
I heard, like,
You know?
I hear from the grapevine what happens. A lot of my viewers love you.
Oh yeah,
It's true. It's
similar
true.
vibe.
It's true. But I heard that you're doing fleets and people were making it miserable for you. I try to do fleets that aren't even snipeable and I still have a bad time.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. What was happening back in the day was we were
suck.
doing faction warfare fleets that were for new bros, and PvP is going to happen. That's fine. We went out with the blaze of glory every single week. What happened one week is one of the guys, it's a public fleet for new bros that we've been advertising on stream for months for new bros to get their feet wet inside of PvP, right? What one of these guys did was they joined the fleet, and they were feeding the pings of where the safes were to the enemy
Oh wow,
fleet.
that's perfect.
So we got like AWOXed in a new bro fleet, and some of these new bros were like, wait, what happened? And I'm like, look, this is an unfortunate part of PvP that if you make the fleet public, then you're gonna have people do this kind of stuff.
So what, you didn't rage about it?
I definitely said, look, this is crappy, and I wouldn't call it raging. I would call it I got
have
upset.
rage.
You know,
That's my
so
point.
I got bullet.
Dude, I get stun locked for
actually
days
is-
when that shit happens. Like I'm just mad about it.
What actually happened was I pinged,
What's up,
because they were
Parody?
in an
How are you,
alliance
buddy?
that we had
What's up,
worked
Peter?
with in the past, and I pinged my contacts there, and I was like, hey guys, look, Like, look, PvP is going to happen. I can't tell you not to PvP me. In fact, I would never say that because that's just part of the game. But this is scummy, and these are newer players.
Right.
We want them to enjoy the game, and this like espionage crap. You're like bullying new bros. Exactly. It's what are we doing with our lives that we're like their accounts are 1 week old. Guess what I'm gonna do? You know, like, come
It's
on,
not
guys. What are we
illegal.
doing
It's
here?
just in bad
You know.
taste. Is kind of the deal.
Yes.
You know.
We actually talk about that. You said it perfectly on stream a lot. Where just because a system is in the game doesn't mean it's fun. And just because something is in the game doesn't mean it's still a good thing
They're
to
all
do.
combat
So-
sites. Feels bad, man.
So I pinged their alliance leader, and they removed them from the alliance. So, you know, okay.
Wow, pulling
Which-
weight like that.
Didn't ask for that. Didn't say, hey, punish them. I just said, hey, look, this is happening. It's just, you know, it's not a very good
You
look
told
on your
them-
alliance.
You told him like, look,
And,
dude, if
you
you
know-
don't do something now, I'm gonna sick my viewers against your whole alliance. That's what you told him, right?
What I actually said was like, look, I don't care what y'all do. I'm not asking for a punishment, but this just doesn't give y'all a good look.
Well, there's
And so
social
they made the
consequences,
internal
right?
decision.
Yeah.
Social consequences, exactly. They
Right.
can do what they want. How are the 3 SIGs?
Yeah,
in
they're
this,
they're all
Snipe?
combats, mate. Yeah.
Oh man, okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
warp
brutal. It's brutal.
I'm gonna warp us to the thing.
Yeah, I'm at the
Are you
outgate.
still in B3 at the end? Yes.
I hit everything. I'm in your local, and I'm on the outgate here,
Okay, perfect.
ready to rock and roll. Yeah, don't worry
Warp
about
into
me.
the
Just keep flying, enjoying your life. I can tell you
Okay.
a story about a time I got sniped. It was by a friend of mine. Unfortunately, it was a little bizarre, but I got a viewer from stream to come with me. We needlejacked, went into a wormhole to do some ratting. I was going to teach them how it worked, the blue loot and all that stuff. They
Yeah.
come in like a cyclone. I'm in like a praxis, and like I kind of figured it because it was so small and there weren't many people watching. It wouldn't be a problem. It was not a. It was a problem. This person from my chat, a friend of mine, flew a cenotaph all the way out to the system we needlejacked to and went in the wormhole, scanned it down, went in. There was like a bunch of wormholes. They guessed. Got inside, killed the new bro, left me, and then left. And I was like, we can't be friends anymore. That's insane.
Can't be friends.
That's insane.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I just
All right,
couldn't
I'm in the
understand.
next system.
Yep, roger that.
Crazy.
No SIGs
Absolutely
here.
nuts. No SIGs. All right, we'll just hit the next one. Warping fleet. Yeah, that's bananas. We've had what's called friendly, what I call friendly stream sniping, where like we were in our new bro fleet and somebody yeeted a nag, and we had 50 like destroyers, and we actually killed the nag. Like he was trying, and he called in backup, and then there was like Snuffed showed up. There was like a third fleet. And they helped kill the nag, and then they obliterated our fleet. You know,
What the
it was.
fuck?
But this was people had 2 of the guys in the fleet put that kill in their bio, and they're like, "This is my first week playing the game, and I
Wow.
killed a capital ship. This is sick." That's what I was trying to do.
That's pretty cool.
Not kill capital ships, but like inspire people to like have a great time playing Eve. You know, and that's what it is. So you know, that's what I'm trying to do here, chat. Right?
Yeah, you gotta. It's walking that line's driving me mad. I'm like not doing NPSIs right now. Like trying to
Right.
do something that's fun and effective and new bro friendly. Because like I'm not trying to manage a fleet. I'm just trying to bring people along with me and just goof off. But man, like a couple of things are making it hard. Not necessarily the sniping for me,
Sure.
but like the whole thing with Horde recently. Like it's just,
Oh yeah.
like the ratting was minimal for a while, and like all the needlejacks were pointing me directly into the fray. I just kept getting smoked within like one jump, and I was just like, man, I can't do this. I can't do this, bro. It's
Right.
too
Well,
hard.
you can't go to a active war zone where there's like.
Pretty much.
I love the term where people are like, "We are glassing the drone lands." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I ain't going there for a while."
Yeah, they love that term glass, dude.
Yeah. It just sounds really hardcore, right? Like
Yeah,
we
no
are
doubt.
decimating an area. So that's definitely fun. Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna-
looking for a wormhole. We're gonna keep looking.
Yep,
He's got better
scanning.
scanning skills. What's your scanning power on your Odysseus right now?
That's a handsome question. I'll tell you in 1 second here. Let me just warp off
Yeah.
because I warped to the out here like a gangsta.
Oh, I got you.
The
Yeah.
scanning, it looks like it's 100 with regular probes. So
Okay. I got 104 because I got the
Yeah.
sister probes. Gotcha.
you
You're
know, I
better
got
at
I got
hacking
I
and
got
scanning than
the
me.
I got the scissors probes, but this guy's not maxed. He's like
Okay,
444.
gotcha.
So like if you want to scan as well, no worries. But I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie, I'm not in like a huge rush like mentally
Yeah.
right now. So if you're feeling like I'm going slow, you just let me know and I'll crank it
No
up a little
problem.
bit, shift it into a higher gear here.
Not at all. We are here for the vibes.
Okay.
I
All right.
promise you, when people land, I will start.
There's a
shoutcasting.
relic site. Oh Jesus, WPX.
Relic site.
Let's
Let's
go.
do it.
All right, I'm gonna warp Daniel and tell you when I'm there. You can warp to me.
Yeah, warp to the relic site, and then I'm going to show you him hacking stuff, chat. So this is going to be great because we can show you the expedition holds, which can hold
Fuck yeah.
all of the things. Okay. And my Outrider actually has a switch fit into ore mining if we find rare ores. So I have the
Jeez.
mobile depot for the Outrider. Yeah. Love it.
We can do
And
everything.
we can do, and we can do everything, brother. It's so good. I'm gonna warp to you once I land. All right, I'm gonna warp to
3,
you with
2,
Hundo.
1. Go ahead.
Doing it, chat. Warping to demands. Look at it. Excellent job warping with our stuff.
God, we're so
I-
good. This is crazy.
We're so good at Leave Online. We're literally on an expedition, brother. And this is why, like, go at the speed that we're going. This is, I wanted to do exactly this today. Explore New Eden with a seasoned explorer. So I like your takes about the Outrider. Well, you are. When you were taking your work wall around New Eden as a mobile base, Chlorokin, I have a big question for you.
Yeah,
Have
boy.
you played Eve Frontier yet?
No, not once. You want me to play it?
Okay, so how you play the Nomad's Tale is
Yeah.
how Eve Frontier plays. Like, actually. Because the mobile base, the going around town and trying to, like, see what's up, you know, that's like, ooh, what's in this area? It's a very unfinished game. It's an early alpha, but I think you would like it a lot. I
I'm
really
definitely
do,
planning on
based how
trying it,
is.
mate. For sure. No
Yeah.
question. I'm definitely planning on trying it. By the way, I'll get right back to Frontier in a second, but
Yeah.
Somebody pointed out in chat, and now it's just hitting me. Like the hacking range is kind of pointless because you have to go up and loot the fucking thing anyway. Like I can hack from 20 km, but if I go to like what are we doing here? Like
I never thought
yeah,
of
this
that.
is awkward. Like I just hacked it from
no.
hella far. Now I gotta walk up to it all awkwardly.
You had a slow boat over. I
So
never thought of
funny.
that. That's
No,
so
but I'm definitely down
funny.
to try Frontier. I was a little put off by
Oh,
like
man.
the whole early access and NDA and charging and stuff. But you know what? I think they sorted most of it out, and it looks like it's kind of promising. I just have a burning question with Frontier, and maybe you can help me answer this. I haven't played it.
Yes.
And I'm actually far from a hater. I am because I'm going to try it. But like, why are we making 2 space MMOs? Like, it's because it's free money, right? In that one, like, you might as well.
Okay. Here's the shtick.
Yeah, tell me.
Eve Online. Eve Frontier is a survival game, like Valheim or Minecraft or Dune Awakening. It's like, it plays like that. It looks like Eve. That's where the similarities end.
So,
doesn't
it's
play
another
like Eve at
genre.
all.
Okay, it's when I say
It's another
space
genre.
MMO, it's not really accurate. Okay, so that's just false premise. All right.
Correct. And
I
it's
mean-
well, it's not false premise. It's somebody that has seen the marketing, and this is something I've brought to them. I told them at FanFest, I was like, look, you guys are going to win if you do 2 things. If you make the game fun, people are going to play. No one cares about the crypto crap. Put it in the background. Like maybe your investors do, but players, people who actually want to buy the game, don't care about all this Web3 garbage. And when I was playing the game, the Web3 stuff was in the background. So that's like a lot of people's fears. Don't worry, it was barely noticeable. I didn't notice it at all. Honestly,
Yeah,
when I
that
was
didn't
playing
bother me
the,
so much, and maybe I'm in the minority with not really being bothered by the Web3. I just roll my eyes, whatever. Maybe they'll make it good
Yeah.
for something. I just didn't understand what the point of the game was. I think if you package it as a space survival, it makes a lot of sense to dummies like me, at least. Why you'd even bother with this, you know? Because I like Eve.
you're not
I'm
a
like,
dummy,
I'm
bro.
not trying to replace Eve. He says I'm not a dummy, chat. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I do know. Well, here's the other thing that there's a proverb that the first person that breaks through the wall gets bit by the snake. And what I take that to mean is that the person who breaks barriers gets negatively impacted in weird ways. And there's never been a successful video game that you can actually make a living playing, like Ready Player One style. And Web3 games approach that. And regardless of what people's feelings of Web3 are, I agree, chat. I've just said there's never been a successful one. Eve Frontier could do that. Tell me.
Stop yelling at Laura, chat. What are you guys doing?
Oh, are people yelling at me? Don't,
Well,
let
I mean,
them yell at me. It's
no,
fine.
you just said there. You said you know.
Oh, okay, got it. I was like, people can yell at me, you know.
No,
It's,
they cannot. I'll ban
okay,
them.
there it is, chat. Not allowed. Banned,
I will ban you.
banned.
I will ban you from his chat if you yell at him.
That's right.
We've got to be nice
Right.
here.
If you ban somebody in our shared chats, do you ban someone in both chats right
No,
now?
I'm not. I'm obviously not going to do that. In case you're worried. By the way, I'm looting a can worth 185,000 ISK.
Hog.
And
You did
again, hacked it 15 km away, but had to awkwardly hobble up to it to loot it. I feel like there might needs to be some
Slow-mo.
type of. People are in my chat are telling me you have to like send another ship to loot it from the SMB.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is no. This
I
is
don't know,
this is
bro.
definitely like fun and thematic. I'm not
Yes.
really so worried about ISK per hour here, but I'd say we're probably not doing the greatest. But you know what? We're having a fucking adventure, mate. We're having
No,
an
this
adventure.
is what it's about.
I'm
We're
leaving
also
that can,
showing
though.
chat what's up. I never, yeah, no, yeah. Please leave the 158,000 can. This is speaking of thematic. I got you on like the cinema screen right now. This is nice. Look at this chat. Look at this. This is nice. With the Odysseus, with the like drone hackables. This is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Can you tractor beam the can? Ooh, a
That
hacked
would
can?
be wonderful. No, you can't.
Can
it's
you?
No, it's a static
Well, they
object.
should change that.
They should change that. Drop an MTU.
Yep. Scoop it up. That'd be nice.
We actually do need that. Yeah, these are all cooked, these cans. So if you want a needle jack or keep going, I'm good. You can fleet warp me or
Let's
whatever
go to
you wanna
like
do.
one more
Sure.
spot. Yeah.
I'm going next system.
It's like it's a line. Yeah. I'm gonna fleet warp us. Sounds good to the out, and then we'll go to like a couple more, and then we'll. How many
yeah.
needle jacks you got?
I brought like 10 or no
Okay, good,
20.
'cause I only. Okay, you do the next one because I only have. I have 3 left.
Uh-huh.
I have 3 left. Okay.
Yeah, no doubt.
We're looking for a wormhole, chat. We're looking. That's why we're here.
Do you have to
No, I
give
think
me?
the-
Oh, is that what we're doing? Oh shit. Okay, so we shouldn't have just done that relic site. So I'm just wasting time. Okay, now I know.
No. We should have done the relic site because
just
on the
goofing.
way we're gonna see what happened exactly. See, you're being good dry humor, but someone in chat is like, "Yeah, why are you doing the relic site?"
Yeah, well,
come on.
Chat tries their absolute best.
Yes.
Oh, dude, I'm boosting. Oh god, hold on.
Oh, he's boosting chat.
Sorry,
I already
yeah.
warped. You're gonna have
That's
to warp.
okay.
Or
No, that's okay.
those rats are gonna get you, bro.
That's okay. I'll have a conversation with them. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. Next one is I'll scan this
Yeah, you
next
scan
cosmic
that next
sig.
one. That sounds good.
That's
Yeah.
right. Perfect. No, I think EVE Online players, and this is my #1 call to people that have seen eFrontier and are like confused. It's the same thing. If another video game comes out, you don't have to care about it. It's just another video game. Like if you like playing EVE Online, then keep playing EVE Online. You don't have
Yeah,
to.
so I don't know how
don't
you
gotta
get
worry
that
about it.
through to like people looking at it as like, well, why 2 space MMO, And I that question was still burning in my head up until you explaining it's really not an MMO, it's like a survival game.
Yeah,
How do you
it's
convince
more
people
like
that?
a
I don't know,
RPG.
dude. That's tough. People give CCP
think-
absolutely zero breathing room with other games. It's brutal.
You're
In
right.
some way deserved, but not in the way that it's actually done.
You're right. I don't think we need to give them breathing room. I think they have to make a good game because what
That's
I've told
true.
chat is that if the game sucks, I'm going to be the first one to say, "Hey guys, don't buy this game. It sucks."
Well, that's good.
Next one's a combat site. So when
Nice.
you're in here, let's warp to the out, and then we'll just
Sure.
keep it going. So
Warping out now.
you got only like we'll refactor our jumps in just a moment.
So if it's bad,
if
you'll say it's bad. I mean, no doubt. That's good.
And I already have a track record of this where they made these like cosmetic packs when the game was in alpha, and I straight up said to viewers and in a video, "Hey guys, don't buy this. This is straight malicious and not good and bad business practices that they release a cosmetic pack for a game that isn't playable yet." And 2 of the items in the cosmetic pack said, "You'll be able to use it someday." I'm like, don't buy this. So they took my feedback and they added like game time to the pack and made it, not terrible.
Legendary.
I'm like, okay, better. Still, not great, but hey.
Yeah, there's a business
no,
in there, and
no.
businesses are just by definition gonna do some scummy things. But there's also some cool devs and some wonderful games, so you balance it all.
Balance it all.
Yeah, if
warping in.
if Eve Frontier is actually good, I'll certainly, report back. But I have zero intention of playing it until my next video is kind of done. I'm scanning this down. We can also just both scan it if you're bored. I'm not like offended.
I'm
here,
gonna
right?
scan it.
Yeah,
Should I go to a safe and then get my outrider and start mining this large
Probably,
merc deposit?
probably, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. And then I'll look nearby for.
Can I put the
wormhole.
outrider into my ship maintenance bay with ore in the hold?
That's a handsome question, young man. I don't know.
I don't know that. Don't know that.
I like how
we have a-
on my chat, there's like whenever people on your stream chat, it has your icon there. It's like,
Yeah.
that's actually really sick.
Sick,
There's
I
a
love
combat
that.
site. Puta
What is
madre.
going on? All right, so
I don't know
maybe
where
we
are. We're an outer
needle
passage.
jack the heck out of here, dude.
Sure, why
You know?
not? Sure, why
All
not?
right, let's go to. I'm gonna warp the fleet
Yeah.
to the sun,
Cool.
and then I'm gonna go to a safe in between, and then we'll needle jack the heck out of
That's
here.
dirty. That's dirty.
Good stuff. Do it for
That's,
science. I think we'll do it in the wormhole chat, where we're actually like trying to find one. And this is a very good representation of what a what could be. Now, the other way that we could have done this, chat, is we could have just like warped from Jitta to low sec, and there's going to be wormholes on the way. But the thing that you don't understand is that we are streaming. And when I play Eve, I don't know about you, Grogan, but when I'm streaming, it feels completely different than when I'm actually playing it offline. There is no net closing, right?
Yeah,
when I'm streaming, I can feel the net. Just
people are nuts when you're live. They do some wild things. I mean, you know,
morbid and safe.
It is certainly not a comfortable feeling to be streaming and broadcasting your location in real time and when in an Odysseus or some comparable ship. However, you know,
right.
Personally, there's no need to defend this type of gameplay because, like, not that you are, but there's no need for anybody to question it because, you know, we're basically using like fun mechanics to like test out a new ship in semi-sterile conditions and sharing it. Like we're doing a pretty good job about it. Getting in a wormhole, of course, would be ideal. That's what Laura's kind of harping on, but
yeah, even
if we don't find a wormhole, you know, I hacked a can from 15 kilometers away today. The fact that I had to awkwardly walk up to it and scoop it, that's beyond the point. All right, cool.
Yeah, what use case is that actually for?
Yeah.
Like, are there sleeper cans that are? But no, you still have to go up and loot them.
So there are certain things in sleeper caches where just hacking it is really all you need to do, and possibly the extra range could do it a little quicker. You know, I'm not seeing an instance where you're doing it for loot where that actually makes a difference. Even in a ghost site, you can go like hack without moving, but then you have to, again, like you said, get the actual loot out. If the can died and dropped the loot, that would be a different ball game. That's the thing about these bonuses. They're like interesting, but they're not very synergistic with any existing systems. Like more D-scan range sounds amazing, but you know, 14 is definitely enough for most purposes.
Right. Like maybe you can, this is a good point to chat. Maybe it's about starting the hack before you approach. Okay, good, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
You start the hack before you approach the can. You don't need a cargo scanner.
Or something.
Oh. Sorry, here, let me,
yeah.
Does that work? Wing Commander?
Let's find out. I think so. What? Let's give it a second. It's got a session timer.
Yeah, I got you. And maybe it's like you don't need a cargo scanner because you hack the can perfect. And then you see what's in it from 15K away, and then you can just keep going. You know, you don't need the cargo scanner if you can hack it and it's successful. You're like, oh, this is garbage. And then that's it. So maybe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're really reaching here. I think the module should just give you the freaking loot in your cargo.
Right.
What are we doing here,
Thank you. Yes. Hacking, that would make it actually viable because right now it's just not. Like, I saw it said hack. Well, which one is hacking range? Is it also D-scan range?
I think that's it, yeah.
Someone in local.
Reach.
Look at that, chat.
Wow.
Guess what, chat? Someone in local. Sucks to suck.
Oops, I can't click it. Oh, no. Just kidding.
Oh, man, chat. Someone popped in local as we left. Let's go.
A lot of people in this local. There's an Ishtar. Let's kill him.
Get cloaked up, brother. You know?
Well, you sound worried, but in reality, I think it's our foes that should be worried. I don't think you realize how much firepower we've got packed into these squid boys.
That is true. All right, I don't have combat probes. Are we? Let's see if we can find this Ishtar.
You want to kill the Ishtar? All right. Dude, I love this.
Let's see if we can find it. Okay,
he's not at a combat site, so that's bad. Is he belt ratting? Ain't no way.
Okay. Do you see how big this place is?
There's no belts here. Yeah, I don't know what the Ishtar is doing, bro. Good luck with that. He's doing his best.
We got multiple moons here. He's not within. He's within 10. There is an MTU out. He's within 5. Within 5.
Yeah, there's no anomalies. That's the thing. There's no anomalies and no belts, so he's got to be doing like a mission.
I mean, I'm gonna warp to this medium Arcanor and this deposit. That's what I'm gonna do.
Cook him.
So, I'm gonna try. Is this the first mining Ishtar that we've ever seen?
Someone says probably doing ratting sites. It's like, dude, if you can show me one in this system.
Yeah, there isn't one though. There might be ratting on the moon. Is it within 1? He is within 1, so he's not at that site. He's on one of the moons. Oh my gosh. Bait? I mean, yes. We have a timer to wait out, ladies and gentlemen.
Excuse me.
So.
Fascinating. He is gone now. Well, I mean, we could also just, you know, dip around here. Where the hell are we? I'm trying not to show it, but whatever. Where are we? We're in
yeah, we're not quite the system.
Cache. We're in the old cache.
Right.
Bro, these people are way more afraid of us than we are of them. I just want to be clear.
Totally. Well, they see multiple Odysseus on grid,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, they're
Here,
clearly.
I'm broadcasting.
Oh God, he's broadcasting, chat.
I got you, bro.
Hold
I'm also
on.
fleet warping.
Okay.
I'm gonna warp within 70, 100-ish of that,
Fuck yeah, dude.
just to be sure, you know? Okay. We're just gonna kind of poke around a little. And I'm gonna OPSEC for just a sec. That's my new song, is OPSEC.
Okay.
Just a sec.
So you want to hang
Oh,
out
I
and do
see
another
why.
needle jack? Is that what you want to do?
We're just we're in a bad place right now. We can't really
You can
go
just tell
anywhere.
me whatever you want to do. Yeah, I mean, we could roam around and chill out, but like, there's a risk when there's people around, of course. So
There
I'm down
definitely
to
is.
chill.
That's the new Desto.
Okay.
Okay. And
Mhm.
we can bounce around here. We're already on Intel, you know? We're already on the Intel channels. So why don't we hit up the next spot and see if we can get into some trouble? Yeah?
Listen, bro, I just work here. I have no idea what's going on. You know, I just
Local
want
popping,
relics. So
Let's do it.
If you want-
There's no sites to scan down either. So let's pop there and then warp out. Yes?
you mean Desto?
Yeah.
Sure. With like 4 or 5 jumps or whatever. Yeah. I'm trying not to
Yeah,
show it. Yeah. All right. Cool. If
I
I
wanna
see a
do the-
wormhole, I will let you know.
Mm-hmm.
If there's a saber
Roger
or
with it.
something, the solution is simple. Just let him kill you. Right? Just don't.
Chat, the saber.
You know.
You're gonna need more. We are quite armed. Just because he's in a hacking Odysseus doesn't mean he can't do damage. He can definitely take out a saber, 1000%. So
I could take out an army of sabers with this probably, even in hacking mode.
army. Yes. It was good. I am ready. I am ready. Also, I am quite armed as well. We got some decent stuff coming in here. Okay, that's good. Stuff on. All right, we are ready to chat. We are in a local with 17 people. We entered the second spot. We used a needle jack, and it took us to a populated area. That's what happens sometimes. I'm going to warp to the next spot. Yes, you're here with me? Perfect. Look at that. Double Odysseus coming in. You know what I'm saying? Time to ESS, Rob. Ooh, Chlorokin. If we can't find wormholes, we might as well force a response. Can you enter an ESS with a freaking Odysseus, bro?
Dude, that's a handsome question. Why not, right? Now, I have a micro warp drive. Bit of a complication. I'm gonna warp next system because no Siggy's here.
No Siggy's, yeah.
So it would be a
All right,
little
I'm gonna warp.
tiny bit awkward for me.
No,
I
I
don't
wouldn't
even
wanna
mind
do
the
that.
adventure not ending in bloodshed too, if it happens. That way I get to give
Well.
your Odysseus to your chatters back, you know what I mean? But just in case we do die, you know, that sounds more fun to me.
Can you boosh on the ESS grid? Can you like?
Oh,
blip
no,
yourself?
not inside.
I didn't think so. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that it? I thought your fit had a blip. Okay. So let's just go to the next spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't ESS. We're not going to ESS with something with a micro warp drive because I'm basically saying, you know, some of you may die. It's Chlorokin, and that's a sacrifice I am willing to make, and we're not willing to make that sacrifice, Jeff. We're not.
I'm willing to die, fuck it.
You know,
I've lived a good life.
I'm willing.
You
to
guys ever
die.
play
Two
StarCraft?
cities.
There's
Yes.
the unit in Brood Wars called Corsair. He says today's a good day to die. And I'm like, all right, well.
It's true. All right, Chlorokin, what was your preferred
He's
side
like,
in
stop.
StarCraft?
My preferred what?
Your
Oh,
preferred
race.
side, whatever the heck.
I love them all equally. I can't pick my children like that, but you know.
I'll pick one.
What do you got?
Zerg.
Zerg, okay. I played Zerg in StarCraft too. Not very
That's
good at
big.
StarCraft, but
Big aggro boy.
big aggro boy. That's a relic site. I'm gonna fight my temptation and look for the wormhole. Wait.
Well, this guy might be on the relic site. There's one dude in local.
Okay.
Okay.
Relic site is just outside of my range. All right, hold on. Let me keep scanning it.
See how much better he is at hacking, chat. I've done 3, and he's like, "That's a relic site," you know. Like, this is why I'm with Kurokin with this. General's definitely one of the better ones. You guys saw that the actor who played Yuri in Yuri's Revenge passed away this week. Crazy. It is a relic site. You're right.
What is that, sir? I don't know anything about pop culture or anything at all. What
sorry.
is that? Is that a cool like show or something?
Command and Conquer is like the other RTS game.
Yuri's Revenge, is that
Yuri's
related
Revenge.
to that?
Yeah, the actor who played Yuri passed away this week.
I see.
No comment. Did you not play Yuri's Revenge?
No, I haven't played anything. No.
Oh,
It's
no
I played
games.
Earthbound and Eve.
Yes.
I was built in a laboratory.
I tell you, that's the best. Broken, you ever played Elden Ring?
No, I haven't. No,
Okay. Have you ever played any Souls games?
never.
Well,
I'm not even
when you
joking.
stream
yeah.
Elden Ring, You're gonna have a great time.
Stream Elden Ring, dude. You think people are gonna watch me play something that's not Eve? You are out of your gosh darn mind, young man. All right,
It is
welcome
one
to
of
the
the
first
best
relic
games
site.
ever made.
He's not
Okay, do
here. There's 2 relic sites. I mean, I don't know, man.
Double. I'm scanning down the other one, yeah.
Is this worth it? Or should we keep going for wormholes? I'm down to keep going for wormholes.
So
You want to hack one
one
down?
in local. Hack one down.
Okay.
Why not? We'll see
Let's
what
do
you
it.
get. Hack one.
He's
from
like
15K.
content, please.
Hack
Please
one
do.
from 15K,
All right.
and then slow boat to the
All right,
can.
I'll zoom in for that shit. Yeah, okay, we'll do it for the meme.
Go.
I'll find the best can and just slow boat to it after max
Yes.
range hack. Let's go.
So funny, dude. I love it.
This is the
So
emergent.
I've played
content.
Elden Ring, in my opinion, is one of the top 3 games ever made.
Yeah,
It
it
is
looks good.
the replayability, the depth, the like horizontally, vertically, and diagonally, however you want to slice that pie. It is one of the best tasting pies in all of gaming.
No
Okay,
shit.
it's
All of gaming.
all of gaming. It really is like, and it's one of the easiest Souls-like games in terms of administrative crap, because a lot of other Souls-like games, in order to get back to a boss, you have to do like a 10-minute run. Elden Ring, every single boss is right next to the summon signs, whatever the heck. So it lets you play the game, and the boss is hard, but you're not gonna like, oh man, well, died again. Here's another 10-minute run. There isn't that kind of crap. So, all
Dude,
right,
I would
so
certainly
this is-
play. I'm not avoiding that game at all. It sounds good. By the way, hold on. I'm starting the hack. Dude,
Yeah, do it.
what is this hack? That's insane. Look at
Yeah.
this.
Let me pull up the
I'm in
screen
another
one second.
fucking galaxy over here. It's so goofy because like there's no way to look at this and be impressed and not realize you can't loot it. You know what I mean? Like
Yes.
there's just unequivocally no way this is not goofy.
Sick.
All right, let's go loot it now. I'm not even gonna turn the mic on. I'm just gonna slow boat with my hands off the keyboard.
Good. Good. I mean, we're a killing timer anyway. So
That's
Bryce,
true.
I'm watching you. So you've pulsed your thing. You're hacking it, and
It's-
then right now you have to go loot it. This is so bad. I know.
Help.
There's the picture of the day, chat. This is both of us like with hands up, like can't loot it.
Please.
How Dracoaster with the like Claro could go. Just link that picture, chat. Of us just like, where's the lootables?
I've done
I
a
wanna
long
loot
range hack, but I can't loot it.
I can't loot it. the
It's
best
actually
thing.
kind of fucking amazing. I hope they leave it just like this and never patch it.
It's the best.
All right,
I have
I'm
not
going
played the
out
new
good.
CNC Tempest Rising, but I've bought it. I wanted to support that studio, so there's been 3 games that I bought this year that I have not played, but are one of those like I intend to buy it, and I bought them at full price just to say that like I wanted to support the devs, and that's Tempest Rising is the new Command & Conquer like successor, whatever. I bought Silksong because come on, really, you know, those devs have been working on that for 15 years. That's awesome. And I bought what was the crazy big one? Oh gosh, Claire Obscura, whatever. So I want to play that game, but gosh, we have to unlock some stream stuff first to play some Claire Obscure. Expedition 33, yes.
Do you just like variety gaming, stay on top of stuff, or is it more to like, you know, keep it fresh on the stream, or what's all that about? I mean, you just like gaming,
This
yeah?
is great question.
Yeah, please tell me.
I started my Twitch career as a variety gamer. I was
Yeah.
playing PUBG, Dead by Daylight, Rainbow Six Siege, H1Z1. I was doing like Ark Survival. Here's some deep lore. I actually won. I'm morbid to the next spot. I actually won an Ark Survival tournament at PAX East like 9 years ago. Like I got first place.
Wow.
And I won.
And I know you.
We got 7 in local. And you
Yeah,
know
there's a
me.
Jack in local. You see that? I'm not a
see
fan
him.
of this guy. That's my
See him.
name.
Let's try to find some nerds, shall we? See, we got combat sites all day.
Yeah.
I'm going to warp to this one. I'm going to warp the fleet within a hundo of. I'm just going to hard
Sounds
warp
good.
us.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you have combat probes?
I certainly do not. Of course not.
Good, I do.
Fantastic. Good man.
Let's do it, chat. Let's scare these nerds.
I definitely like gaming as well, everything, but I'm definitely an MMO nerd. It's true. Dude, the Ishtar
dude.
just docked up with the Astrahoos.
Yeah, dude.
His name was Jack.
Yeah, it did. We got Thunderchild, Nestor, Thunderchild, brother.
Yeah.
We gotta get out
Easy
of here.
clap.
This,
Nah, we can
not
we can
gonna-
take that.
we have drones.
Nah, I'm
We
good.
can't
Easy.
kill double
Easy.
Thunderchild.
Yeah, but I have so many drones.
But I have a lot of drones.
Yeah, just
Grace.
flood them. You played Zerg and you're trying to run away from this situation. Just send more
I'd
drones
like
out.
to. I played Zerg because I know how to hit and
There
run
you
well.
go.
It's we're gonna go up there and go, please defang me, please, I beg you.
Damn, dude.
That's the best.
I need that. I need that in my life.
Thing.
It's too good.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
man.
out gate.
I found him. What do you want to do? You want to warp on top of Thunderchilds and decloak to scare the heck out of them?
Why don't we kill him? Yeah, I'll nude him
We
out
have
and kill him.
drones,
Yeah,
bro.
but I'll nude him out, right?
Okay, let's think about this. We have Nestor, Thunderchild. We have to
I'll
go after
kill him.
Nestor first.
Warp my ass. I'm not scared. I got a hacking Odysseus. Get me in there. Put me in,
All right,
coach.
Put me in, coach. All right, let me do.
Dog, they're gonna
what
warp.
we're gonna do.
They're totally gone, bro. There's no way they're still there.
No, I got them.
Yeah.
They're on a Merc Den and a Skyhook. Huh?
Well, that's I don't know. I don't know what these words are. Okay, Merc Den is those little things that people put there, and the Skyhook is that
Yes.
shit that never gives me money. Yeah. Okay.
That's exactly
Got
what.
it.
How did you know? You're so good at EVE Online.
I guess so, man.
I'm trying to how do I link it on my?
There's
Loki?
also a Sabre now here. So the Sabre is
Sabre.
probably going to be your call whether or not you want to dance on a Stargate or not.
What we'll do
You can
is
needle too
I'm
for
gonna.
me.
What we'll do is I'm warping one of my ships out to it. Okay, and let's warp to a. I'm warping my other
Mm-hmm.
ship to it just to see kind of what's up. I'm gonna have that person make us safe, and just give me a sec. So that way, if this guy dies, we're still good. We're okay because this is another thing. All right, so I have Nestor, Thunderchild on my scout. Okay,
They're still on grid.
Thunderchild is in a pos, bro.
There you go. There you go.
They're in a pos, bro. All right, let's align to the next.
So
See if
there's
the
no, there's
Saber wants
a
to
no, there's a
dance.
Saber. Yeah, careful. Yeah, I don't know where he's
Good.
at, but like, you know.
You want to dance on the saber? Well, let's see. Well, the saber can't be on the outgate because it's outside of our D-scan range.
Wait, I can boost D-scan range and scan that out. Okay. Ooh, that's dirty.
That's true. Do that.
Doing it.
Do that.
I'm doing
Do
it.
it.
I'm doing
Make
a
it happen,
5
son.
degree. Oh, I gotta
I have
increase it.
eyes.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
the
nothing,
saber is
nothing on the
with the
outgate.
Nestor and Thunderchild. Okay, warping to the outgate.
Yeah.
Saber just warped to the Nestor, Thunderchild, Saber are inside of a pos chant.
There
So
you go.
what? That's weird to me. Why have a pos if you're in nullsec? Just warp to a station. What are we doing? Is that so you can keep an eye on D? You
I
can
mean,
just stay
some
on
people are
D-scan?
just built
I guess.
differently and just like that pos life. I'm
guess.
not sure.
Totally get it.
No, I have no idea. They use more fuel than like comparable buildings too. There's not a whole lot of rationale in it. I don't know.
Chat, the Nestors wouldn't let us defang them, so
Yeah.
you're sad. Only.
Got a timer
All right, I'm
for
warping.
15 seconds. I'll meet you there in a couple seconds.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, I already pressed warp.
No, no,
my
you're good.
other scout's coming in. What's
Please.
a POS? A POS is a player-owned structure that is deployable. That's a force field. You can't get in unless you siege it. Good news, there's like 7 different SIGs in the next spot.
Ooh, girl, you talking my language now.
That's right, brother.
Es tut mir leid.
Das tut mir leid. Is that German?
I think it's Dutch.
God bless you.
No,
My
I'm just
family's
kidding. I'm just kidding. It's not Dutch. They're gonna yell at me.
You're gonna yell.
It's German.
I don't do Dutch. My family has some Hungarian in it, so
There you go.
that's why I'm always hungry. Hey,
Oh, shit. I don't know what I
please
am.
still
It's
talk to
just
me.
generic white trash, I suppose.
white people, you know. I'm Irish, Italian, and Hungarian, so I like food.
Nice.
That's what I like telling people.
Nice.
So, it is German? Nice, okay. Broken's out here talking some German.
Entschuldigung.
It's a
Yeah.
formal apology in German. There you go.
Yeah. I was doing Duolingo a while ago.
Yeah, that's great. Hey, we got a relic site, Pog.
All right,
Local,
all right.
-1 local. Okay, good. Our timer's ready, so we could just
Well, I
leave.
bet you there's gonna be a wormhole in this.
There definitely will be,
Cook.
which, good. Well, we could probably roll the hole. I don't know. We don't have enough mass for that. Data site, relic site. I'm gonna scan down this data site. That could be like, oh my god, if this is a freaking covert site, I have to go to a safe, get out of my Odysseus, get
Yeah.
in my Astero,
Yeah.
hack it. You
perfect.
can die and leave an undocked Odysseus just somewhere in
No, that's
space.
perfect.
Nope, it's just a level 2. It's just a data site. It's a normal data site is what I'm trying to say.
Fantastic. There's probably no wormhole here after all.
Oh, Saber here. We are getting some snipey boys coming in, bro. I hope you're aligned out.
His name's
He is
G
warping.
Monkey.
He's warping. Okay. All right. We're going to Mr. Clarok and I'm going to warp to the sun and make a safe. Just kidding. I'm going to warp to a random planet and make a
There you go.
safe. Okay, I'm going to warp the fleet. Okay, because that's Saber. Chad, if only he was stream sniping. We actually just saw proof he wasn't stream sniping
because if he was, he would have seen that he's on my grid, and he would have just bubbled, because he was definitely within the bubble range there. This is quite the big thing here. So I didn't see. I think Gloria was the person.
It was G
No,
Monkey.
it's the person in local right now.
It's top
Yeah.
person in the system.
G Monkey.
I think he's not. I think he's just doing some other shit not related to us. He's just out here doing, doing a
Just being
hauling
chill.
contract or something.
with a saber.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like
as one does. There you go.
that's right.
Nailed
I
it.
always do hauling the saber. Just to
There's
think
limited
about it, Shan, if you-
opportunities to drop that phrase. You got to take
Why
them.
haul BPOs that are fully researched in a Charon or a blockade runner when you can use a saber? Think about it. No one's going to engage a saber. It's actually big brain. I'm warping to the safe if you want to warp to me whenever you're ready.
Yeah,
I mean,
you,
we're not,
you
like-
grabbed me with you.
Caught with our pants down. All right, great. That's good stuff. All right. Yeah, we're still looking for wormholes.
All
Good
right,
news is there's a
so-
lot of Siggies. Tell me.
You needle jacked, and we ended up in a chill spot. I needle jacked. We ended up in the bowels of hell. So maybe it's your
I love
turn.
Let me see something really quick.
Granted, there's other ways to get in wormholes, but this is like the fun way. Although we're doing a little strikeout right now.
Technically, so
Another
hear me
sig
out.
just spawned. Holy shit! Let me just check
Ooh,
that one.
Let's map that one. Yeah,
KCB.
I'm also going to scan that one down. Yes, let's race. Let's do
Let's
it.
race,
I could
uh-oh.
take us to Pochfin because I have some wormholes scanned down
Ooh.
from the
We could do
Pochfin
that.
Corp. Has some inns, and these are guaranteed to be decently large. So I think we actually have eyes on the wormhole. I didn't want to necessarily do that, but if this sig isn't a wormhole that just spawned, let's just do that, brother. Let's just-
Sure. I mean, dude, I got time, and
Yeah.
chat. They ain't got shit to do. So
Nah, they don't got
You know.
stuff to do. Trying to out here to afford RAM, goodness gracious. What the heck? I was gonna buy
Yeah,
the
how about
Steam
that?
machine, the Gabe Cube, as they're calling it.
yeah.
But then I saw the RAM prices, they've spiked because of our lovely AI bots. And I don't know if I can afford the Gabe and Cube anymore. They haven't released the prices yet. I think that's on purpose. The new one's a relic site. Man. Heck.
Brutal.
All right, so tell me when you've scanned down the rest, because you're better at
Yeah,
this.
everything
I
is
have three.
scanned. Yeah, it's all relic
Any
and data.
wormholes?
Yeah, no.
So do you want to pick, maybe go to the data site? Let's just get the...
No, yeah, we should leave
wormholes.
now.
Yeah.
Because I don't want you to feel antsy. It's no big deal.
I'm not antsy because of that. I wanna. So I'm gonna use.
Sure.
I'm going to needle Jax, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna orbit myself here. Let's get nice and close. And all right, let's go to now. You are not green to the people in Pochfin. Okay. So
True.
you have to be extra careful because we've had some pretty chill times. Pochfin is a PvP positive area, and my God, anybody. Now I'm in the fleet with you, so I can be like, hey, I'm actually gonna tell my corp now, hey, coming into Poch with Chlorokin, please no bully.
Oh, they're gonna bully me extra hard now.
Please
Now they know you're my. They know my teacher's my dad. Now they're gonna bully me extra hard.
Odysseus, we gotta kill him. You know the teacher's my dad.
Dude, they're gonna fuck me up.
That's the best. Oh my God.
No, I'm cool.
All right, here we go, chat. Into Pochfin. You're no stranger to Pochfin, Chlorokin. You've done some.
Yeah, for travel, but I don't use it like you.
stuff.
You actually use it.
I do. I
Others,
really do.
others just use it as travel. I'm gonna cloak up real quick.
Okay. Why can't my alt use this? Bro, my alt just didn't take the jump.
Yeah, that's
What
good.
happened? My alt is just in null now. Well, chat, my alt is in null and has
Here,
no
cloak your Odie real fast.
Yeah.
It's not a huge deal. We can filibuster for fucking hours. 15 minutes is child's play. Do you want to just wait a little bit and bring him over here? Are you more comfortable with that?
Nah, I'm gonna leave him cloaked
You're
and
gonna
safe
leave him
and
cloaked?
log the hell off. I'm logging off safely, brother. I am
That's
doing
awesome.
it.
All right.
Oh man.
All
I'm
right.
logging. I'm gonna decloak. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna decloak this man's and
take your
log my
time.
alt off safely.
Take your time.
And can't unlog because you're in a fleet. Well, guess what? Okay. Why didn't he
Chat,
take
I love you
the
guys. Thank you so
needlejack? I was
much.
within
Appreciate your
like
sub,
3K. I wasn't cloaked. What the heck? All right, so I guess we'll just.
I wonder if it has something to do with you making me lead in the order or something.
Oh man.
Yeah, I wonder if that was
it.
it.
Jump. Oh, combat probe is great. It's fine. It's all gonna be okay. If this guy dies, I'm not worried about it.
He's
okay,
not
here's what we're
gonna
gonna
die,
do.
dude. You're more worried than me. This is crazy, dude. You're good. You're
That's what I'm
good.
saying.
You got this. You're good.
Definitely good.
Game fucked
right,
you. You're
here-
good.
Literally did. Here is new desto. We have to be very careful going gate to gate here. So what we're
Sure.
going to do is we're going to warp to, let me look at where we are right now. All right, my alt is now logged off. More computing power saved. Pog champ. Let's see where this gate is. Where the heck is this gate, bruv? Where the heck is this? Okay, so warp to, don't warp to the sun in Pochvin. Never do
It's
that.
not a whole lot
Let's
to warp
go.
to. I don't have saves on this guy. I'll just go to the Poco if they're there.
Are
then
we?
fuck it.
Are we? Wait, hold for just. Are we where I think we are? Did we just accidentally into the main spot, bro? Sick. All right, here
We're
I'm
in
going to
Uvula
warp the
right now, I
fleet.
think. No, Nalvula.
We're in
Drive active.
we're in my home system of Kino right now.
okay.
That is quite pog.
Oh, we're in Kino. Oh shit, yeah.
That
we
is
are.
a like 1 in 10 or whatever chance that you get to the home system. So, do you know how the gates work in Pochvin?
I am familiar with the mechanics to an extent. When it comes to the home holes, I don't know like what reps you need. I don't understand
Yeah.
all that though.
You need a high rep with Triglavian people in order to get into the hole. And I believe, is it 3-0? Is it 5-0? I don't remember anymore now. I'm gonna have to look.
I
Doesn't
killed like an
show on the,
incipient
thing.
drone one time to fix my standings
Yes.
and haven't touched a thing since.
Yes. All right, I'm warping us to a wormhole to kind of see what this
Oh,
is.
really?
And then from there, we'll go from there.
Ooh.
Yep, let's see about it. Is it 6-0? They lowered it from 7. I don't think it's Oh, this is a nothing. That's great. I love that. So this is a dead wormhole. Okay, 6-0. Thank you, Killen. It's 6-0 for Kino holes. Thank you for that, my friend. Yes, sir. All right, let's go to here's what we're gonna do. That takes us to high sec. I have some intel on various wormy holes. So I'm gonna remove this location because it doesn't go anywhere.
This is
I'm
great.
gonna
Laura just
try-
takes care of everything. This is great.
That's how we do it, bro.
I don't
I'm
even
going
have to
to. It's
think.
really
Active.
07 to Kybernauts. One of the things I do when I sign in is I
Yeah.
check to see if there's like the proper wormholes scanned down,
Yeah.
and if they're not, I try to like go help the corp out. You know what I'm saying? So
Hell yeah.
thank you.
I'm enjoying this. This is like a
All right, we're gonna
field
warp
trip.
to another wormhole.
Cool.
I do love Pochvin, bro. It just
Well,
feels so differently with this.
I'm
giant
talking about
red
like the
sun.
whole adventure with my fellow content creator buddy and chat and whatnot. This is a good time. The Odysseus, it's a good time. Pochvin is of course very cool as well.
Yes.
But no, this is nice.
Learn about new frontiers, chats, right? No, Laura, thank you again for taking the time, brother. This is, I've been such a fan of the channel, such a fan of your work, and obviously with the reacts. Ooh, how much is your channel increasing because of the reactions? Are you noticing like sizable stuff?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, it's insane the number of people that tell me I'm here because of Loru. It's ridiculous.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So
I couldn't tell you numbers or anything because I don't really care at the end of the day, but I will say it's been extremely noticeable.
So funny.
Yeah, I tell people when
Right.
you mention you're gonna go ahead.
No, tell me.
Yeah, no, it's when you mentioned you're gonna react, I was like, all right, well, hope he watches it on like
Yes,
10
you will.
times speed or something. Like eventually, they said you got some sense in you and started going for the good parts, but you know, I almost wanted you to just start later. But no, it's been good. No, I
Love
since I started making videos and realizing people wanted to watch some of that stuff, it's like, you know, I've considered you to be a peer mentor, whatever you want to call it. I've got good
Sure.
vibes for you. You know, we make kind of different stuff, so it's even easier to not feel competitive. So it's nice.
Yes, sir.
I'm a fan.
My, thank
my
you for
chat
that.
generally
I'm
likes
a
you.
big, I'll take generally likes. We're gonna take this game.
Yeah.
We got a couple jumps, and we're gonna see if this wormhole is still up.
Sounds good. We're gonna take these
I
nightmares
don't
on.
think. No, I do not. That is. It's a scary thing to see, but that's not for us, most likely. I don't think they're here for the world arc.
It's okay.
What the hell are those guys for? You're going to see that a lot in Pochvin.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever is flying the Epithal in home system, my guy, you might as well. They've just made a pinata, walked into a grade school, and said, "Don't break me."
Don't
okay?
break me. No candy inside.
Please, you're absolutely begging. Chat, look at Pochvin. Okay, just look at this. Okay, we are jumping. Are you on the outgate?
Yep.
Okay, I'm jumping. Sounds
Cool.
good. There's no local in Pochvin chat, just like in normal stuff. Give me a sec. I'm going to be looking to see what the old corp has. All right, we do have one. It is a crit wormhole.
Yeah,
Well,
let's do it.
Let's go. Let's find it.
Maybe
Let's
one
see
of
if
us will make it in.
Oh, that's what I'm worried about. Is that we don't have the mass entangler, so we're not.
I mean,
there. Let's see. Oh,
maybe-
corporate obstacle.
maybe I'll activate the micro. Maybe I won't. You know. Could you imagine?
If we jump in at the
Bye,
same time, is it like a server tick? If we're like,
Yeah.
and click,
Yeah.
does one of us get picked? I don't know.
My chat says, what are we trying to accomplish in these? Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
No, that's it, dude.
Totally. You're
What
right.
we're trying to do is, you know, have a good time and possibly die to chat.
We're exploring. We're in Odysseus's, and this is the point of this thing. Ooh, okay. If you get decloaked, warp out.
It goes to
quickly.
high class. Not the greatest
So-
for exploration, but hold on, is it a 4? Let me see. I can't see it from this far
That
away.
scares me, dude.
What's that?
10%.
It goes to
Let's-
5 anyway, so it's not that sexy. If it was a
Yeah,
4, we
let's-
could go in. Let's look for another
Let's
one.
align out.
Sure.
I'm gonna flee warp it. Yeah, for sure. I don't want to hit a class 5. It's not a good idea. Plus, these rats are scaring the hell out of me. These rats, they're not awake because they're velocity 0. That's another Pochman thing. And the mass is gone. What's gonna happen is one of us is gonna make it in. The other one's gonna die to a Hypnosian sleeper.
Yeah, you know,
Not a-
you win some, you lose some.
It's a great stream. Excellent job. It is excellent. What a fantastic time. No, chat, what's the objective? The objective is this, to explore in an Odysseus. 2 of us in Odysseus is doing it. And we already have a casualty. My alt is lost in nullsec. Somewhere. I'm probably just going to pod it later and just send it back to Jitta the old-fashioned way. There's not an expensive pod on it. It's just a low-key. You know, I'm down to my last trillion, Chlorokin. I know. It's, I don't know what I'm going to do.
You're running low on
You know,
S? Damn, dude. You need a
Running
loan. I
low.
can give you a couple
Gotta-
100 million if you need it.
Open up a GoFundMe, brother. You know, I'm telling you. How can you see velocity in the overview? Great question. You go to PV, you go to your tab, you go to filters,
Whoa.
and you can where the heck is it? Oh, you right click the actual header itself. Right click
I'm
the
gonna
header
scan
and then
this
you can
shit down.
pick something. Oh yeah. Well, you don't need to.
Okay.
Let
I'll
me
stop.
pull them in just a sec.
I'll
So we got
stop.
a lot of wormholes. Let's go to I'm gonna warp us within warp us a decent far away from this just to check it out.
Warp drive
And then if it's good to go, then we'll go from there.
Someone
We got a
says
lot of
in your
things.
chat, 1 trillion for Eve is poor. To be honest, man, shut up.
Get-
Don't you do
This
that
is-
to new bros. Fuck outta here.
Maybe you feel the same in your stuff. Oh, I need to cover now. Oh my god. I'll make a video that's about max tier stuff, and some of the comments will say something like, "Oh, you always make guides that are just trying to sell omegas, only omegas on this channel." And I'm like, my brother in Christ, here's a Alpha Abyss Missile playlist is our biggest playlist on the channel for free to play accounts, and in those videos, people will say, "Oh, you only make alpha."
This is
content
C3.
for
Let's do it.
people?"
Let's go in this
Yeah,
one.
let's do it. This is it. All right, so save it. I have it saved. I'm gonna warp us off really quick,
Oh, okay.
and then we do not want to.
I was fixing
Well,
the
we
MJD.
can slow boat. MJD, those are
Oh,
slavers.
I was gonna. Are those?
They're
Are they
frigates.
dangerous?
They're
All right, I'm gonna
frigates,
slow
and
boat it because that sounds awesome. It's
they're-
taken us
they're-
4 hours to get inside of a wormhole. I might as well do another couple hours of transit.
I just want to. I love it.
No, yeah, people are nuts, and like, you know, you make content it's for new bros, for mainstream audiences, for everything else. It's
Yeah.
like I can't even imagine the shit you get. I'll get like
I
one
make
comment
content
that's
to help
like,
people.
so
Yeah.
I'll get a comment that's like, Chlorokin, I don't really care for your content, and like that'll haunt me for like weeks, you know. Like I get
No,
very
it's,
little static, and I still just can't handle it. So
About 90.
be proud
I'm
of
gonna
yourself.
uncloak. I'm gonna uncloak and go fast because this is gonna take too long, and I go pretty decently quick. Let
Oh.
the
Yeah, okay. No
well,
worries.
hello, my friend. That was okay. Great.
What's going
Glad
on?
we're right next to each other.
No, it's
I
okay.
get about 90% of my comments are positive.
Yeah.
And the ones that aren't positive, if they're still good criticisms, then I leave them up because they're good. But the ones that are
Really?
mean, I just like either YouTube deletes them, or if the objective of the comment is to be mean, I will delete it. If the
I
objective of the
see.
comment is to inform people, then I will leave it up. And someone can disagree with me. That's what YouTube comments are for. But like on our carrier video, we actually had a comment that was like getting a ton of likes. It was like the top comment. And it was this sweeping negative generalization of like my entire portfolio. And I remember what he said. It was just so negative. And a lot of the comments were negative. Basically, it attracted all of the Redditors that don't actually like me. And I was like, fine, I'll just delete the comment because there was actually the same point pointed out in other comments that were actually positive. They were like, hey, Laura, just FYI, here's this. And I delete maybe one comment a month, maybe.
Wow.
Because like I'd rather
Yeah.
leave up the criticisms because there's not enough hubris in my body to say that I'm always right. There's gonna be stuff that I'm wrong about. And that's what YouTube comments are for. So the
See,
rats are actually
that's-
asleep, chat. Thank God.
That's actually
The
kind of
rats are
like a stark difference between the audiences we kind of cultivate is like, you know, you're kind of willing to take the criticism. Me, on the other hand, you know, if you like slightly disagree with me, I will instantly shadow ban you forever and hunt you down on Reddit and dox you. No, I'm just kidding.
By the way, dude, did you see the buff we had in the Odysseus?
No.
In Pochfin, we had a buff that said 30% probe strength.
Wow, that's a lot.
In Pochfin. That's great. All right, we're marking it. Chat, we did it.
We're in a wormhole technically. I'm not gonna map. I'm just gonna use bookmarks and just very primitively communicate things to you.
With you there as well, brother. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not doing shit besides scanning randomly. If you just want to scan stuff, and I'll scan stuff, and we'll be like, all right, time to die.
We're both gonna scan stuff. That's what I'm here for, brother. I'm going to. These scans open. That's good. Yes, let's just scan some crap. Let's just see what we find. And we have the ability. We do have some ore stuff. We could try to do combat sites. I'm gonna Anoicus this and see what class of wormhole this is, because
It's a C3.
Because I want to. It's a C3. Okay, great. Cool beans. Cool beans. Got a ton of Siggies, bro. We are in this.
Yeah, no, we're definitely in this to win this.
We are out here, ladies and gentlemen. We finally did it. So if you're just joining us, chat, welcome. We are in two Odysseus's. Is it Odyssei? Odysseus's? It's the Odyssean. Okay, got you. Like Moosin.
Yeah.
Moose. Exactly.
I don't trust chat when they tell me the right word. They've burned me before. They've like corrected me sometimes. Oh, did you? They've corrected me sometimes, and like that person was wrong, and then I just would like argue with other people that it was right. It was brutal. You really can't trust chat. That's the problem. I love them, but like you can't actually trust them.
Not trust but verify, you know. All right, so we got a minor perimeter.
Ooh, dirty.
Okay.
I'll fuck up the rats with my drones.
Yes, sir. Well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna warp to a safe. I'm gonna make that safe.
Sure.
And then, ooh, how do I share these with you?
What, bookmarks? We can make an access thing, but we don't really need to, honestly. Just bookmark shit yourself. Like if we get lost, just you know.
Make it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We can just warp to fleet. If it's two of us, it's not as important. And because my alt's not here, that's actually.
Bro, we're gonna die to somebody doing some random shit anyway. So
1000%. You know, just keep descanning, keep it going.
Yeah.
So we have a gas site, chat. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to perch on a safe, my outrider, and is the outrider within? Let's see if I can find that safe. I am here. That's good. I love being here. It's my favorite. Being here is the best. The descan is actually enough.
Let me interject here. You were saying a bunch of nice things about me. I think you're doing a great job, by the way, with your endeavors in content creation and Eve. You know, some people take objection to making like mainstream content in general for games, but the way I see it is like, I'm very happy that you're the one kind of making the popular videos over certain other people who have done it in the past. So I hope you stay there for a long time. That's my final take on it. That's just my take.
Content. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You and I both know that oh, I made a safe point on the wormhole. That's a mistake. All right, so let's try this again. No, I thank you so much for that. I really seriously appreciate that.
Got you, bro.
I think there's a couple different calibers of creators. The first kind of creator makes they are Eve players first. They are the gamers first, and then content creators. And these are the people that only make things based on what they want to make. These are the people that might have a couple viral hits, but they won't make, let's call it, they won't be able to make a living. Then there's the people that play the game well and make really good stories because they play the game well. Like they care equally about the content and about the stories. That's you. You're gonna go far because you make good stories. It's not, dude, if your content sucked, I would tell you. I've actually told when I was at FanFest, a couple of the creators were like, hey, Laura, can I get some tips? And I was like, open up your YouTube, and I ripped their channels apart because I want them to do better.
That's awesome.
And I'm like, you have no thumbnails. Your title is Eve Play Session number 5. Stop it. You know, like, come on. And you can do a Nomad's Tale 16 because you have an institution. You've made this
institution.
It's the yes, it's the exception to the rule.
Is that the professional in you using jargon like that? Okay.
It is. It really is actually. So,
I appreciate
gonna keep scanning stuff down.
Yeah, I got a Sancha. I found your miner. You want the Sancha site, dude? You want to hack something?
You hack it.
Okay.
I'm going to exit my Odysseus.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna enter my Outrider.
That's so good, bro.
Stuffed.
Oh,
Look at this chat.
God. Stream Sniper's fucking
Let's go.
favorite thing. I'm gonna scan everything
Someone's
down.
about
I'll
to-
take the site after I'm done scanning. You let me know how that goes, champ. And I'll meet you up on that gas
Yeah.
site later.
Yes, sir. Ladies
So did you
and
like?
gentlemen.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask, but I'm sure you've hidden it well, of course.
Wait. I just tried to warp to
Yep.
the gas site, and the Odysseus spun, and like was looking like it was gonna come with me. Wait, can I warp
fighter
the
mechanics
Odysseus
are
with
back.
me?
No,
If I
dude.
warp fleet,
No.
what the heck?
No,
wait,
no.
I'm gonna click it. Warp fleet to 0. Is the Odysseus? Why did it turn?
It's some
Dude,
ghost
this-
shit.
Why
Yo,
is the
chat, I love
Odysseus
you guys.
turning
Sorry,
with
I'm
me,
just
chat? Y'all
chilling with
see that,
Lord
right?
today. I'm kind of
Y'all
ignoring
see
you
that,
guys.
right? He was turning with me. If
Hope
this
you enjoy.
Odysseus warps with me, there's no one. It's ghostly. Wait, is this like something special with the Odysseus? There's no way, right? There's no way that that's a thing.
It could be the maintenance bay mechanic. I can't remember if the Orca spins. It's probably not, though. You probably broke the game and you're going to jail, so.
Probably broke the game.
Like, it's
dude.
over for you, dude.
What the heck? All right, I'm waiting for the Odysseus to like warp to me or something. So, all right, should I get C72 or C70s?
Just go for the bigger cloud. Keep yourself safer. More room to move around on.
I like that. See, chat, we're with a professional. Go to the bigger cloud, baby. Let's come up here. Oh, I can do my new mining scanner. Brrrm.
Someone says, can someone come and take the ship? Yeah, you can board a ship if no one's in it, as long as nobody's targeting it. If someone targets it,
Correct.
you can't get it.
50 million value in this one. 89 million value in this one. Pog. All right, chat, we're gonna go for the one that's 89 million in
Are you the
value.
probe?
Nope.
So the probe ship on DCN.
Oh no,
Well,
chat.
no, I mean, don't worry unless you see combats.
No, because I'm warping to my Odysseus. I'm not gonna let somebody get in.
Yeah, but
I'm a
he
probe.
can't get in without combats.
I'm still horrified.
All right,
I'm
all
not
right, all
letting
right,
you
all
do
right,
it.
all right, all right, all right.
letting you
No,
do
I mean, listen, that's reasonable. It's slightly less funny though.
This pro pilot's like,
My lucky day, boys.
No,
come on.
dude, that's awesome.
All right, it's still here.
I love the
Odysseus
voice
is
work.
here. We are. All right, I think I'm gonna be brave. Rowan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna
Yeah.
warp to the gas site
Yeah.
with this Odysseus, and I'm just gonna furiously descan and hope that my Odysseus is still there when this is done.
Yeah, so it probably will be. If you just see a combat, you immediately warp to it, and I'll keep
Yes.
an eye on it as well. They can't
Okay.
get to it without the combats, and it will take multiple scans.
I'm horrified, Chad. This is not.
I think you're actually okay, but this is hilarious because we're saying this on Twitch. like
on stream. We're like, oh, my Odysseus. And he's like,
The what?
like, come on, dude.
Oh
This is
god.
the best. All right, chat, it's Huffy time. I'm ready. I did my
Shit is
little,
off the rails, dude.
did my scan. If you're just joining us, I brought a Pioneer into a C3 with my Odysseus, with Chlorokin. We are now gas huffing. We have scanned our stuff down. I can now see the percentage of the mining hold. I'm gonna furiously descan because here we go. Okay, we are here. I'm ready to go. My mining drones obviously do nothing against this.
You know, you can
are ready
scoop in
to
the
do
Odie
things.
too, technically, if you're worried. Just go there, take the scoops off the Outrider, and put them in the cargo. Put them on
That's
the Odie.
true.
I mean, if you want,
That's true.
you can just orbit.
I could. I only brought 3 scoops in
Only
the
3.
Outrider though.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
should-
want the
That's a
whole
good point. I
kit.
should have refit for huffing with the
Same.
Odysseus. I didn't even think of this. Dude.
Yeah, me neither.
Chip's too good. Chip's too good. Does everything. So yeah, don't bring an Outrider, chat. Instead, okay, let's talk about this. This is a really good topic.
It's a
You're
guy.
in an Odysseus. You're single boxing. You're gonna go into a wormhole. We have an understanding that you can refit for hacking. You can refit for gas cloud scoops. You can refit for combat. What ships do you put in the ship maintenance bay as a solo boxing Odysseus? What are the best ships to put in that thing?
That is a handsome question. I haven't thought about it, which is kind of fun. So you're on your own and you're basically just trying to make it work. What ship do you put in there?
I think heals is a good idea. Gerard says you bring like a novitus with like hull and armor reppers. You know, a Logi ship is a good idea, so you don't have to refit.
Yeah,
I
probably not super necessary. It's kind of like a luxury thing. You know, the Astero that you talked about is like an unironically good thing, especially if you do a lot of
sleeper sites.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because this is a little awkward to do the hacking with beyond just scooping up the relics. 3 gas sites in here. Fantastic.
3.
Barren, Minor, there's 2 Sanchas. There's also a Bountiful Frontier in here. There's data sites.
I'm in a Minor.
Yeah, no, just fucking hit the Minor. Yeah, and I'll warp you to another one whenever you need more gas. I'm gonna do, like, I guess the Sanchas and see if they catch me doing that, and then, I'll just start talking in local and see if someone can sell me some gas cloud scoops or something.
I love it, dude.
Start flagging people down.
I do think that the Astero fit for sleeper caches is a really, like ghost sites too.
Yeah.
It's a really good idea. And it's about what you can fit in there too. Peter was saying Astero and a Jackdaw. It's a really good idea.
Interesting.
You can fit yeah, dude, you can fit T3 destroyers in there. Ugh. Are you this what, Odysseus? Okay, good.
Yeah. The Odysseus on D-Scan is me, G. God, he's paranoid as hell, chat. I thought he's like me in episode 1 of a Nomad Tale. Like,
I mean,
Odysseus
is just in space. Someone can just, well, this is nice.
Yeah, but like, I'm gonna fuck him up, dude. I'm not going down.
That's true.
Hell no.
That's true. Yeah.
You gotta remember, like, it's like the spider situation. They are afraid of you as well. Now, granted, sometimes certain spiders can kill you, and they will, but, you know, I'm not, if I die, whatever. Listen, it's okay. I didn't pay for the Odysseus, right?
No, yeah, you made it with your own hands. That's right. Got full disclosure, I straight up handed him one, but that's fine because he paid for it with his A Nomad's Tale, you know, so. Chad, if anything, you paid for it because you gave me Odys for free. So thank you, Chad. Okay.
Honestly, I think I didn't want to take it, but he forced it on me. He's like, you're going to feed it.
We have to have some good content, you know? So this is actually what we wanted to do today, Chad. So we went to Null. We avoided some Sabres. We did not get forcibly defanged by Thunderchild's fleets. We successfully did not find any wormholes in Null, so we failed successfully. We went to Pochvin. Thank you, Kybernauts, for finding me a good wormhole to hop into. The wormhole is probably not going to get followed through because of where the original wormhole is. We are now on a gas site. I have ejected from my Odysseus and am in an Outrider huffing in a cloud.
And I'm in a Sanchez site in an Odysseus hacking shit from 14 km away.
You can probably
goddamn
I can
reason.
definitely do combat sites. We can do them together.
Yeah, no, we should do them together. That would be fun.
Let's do that. Hack the sites,
anomaly,
and then we'll do the combat sites. Because how much DPS do you do?
Well, there's a small problem with the drone situation in J-Space. They do kind of shred the drones, but in theory, I should do something like that, probably 400 or 500 or something. Yeah.
I do about 1K.
Yeah.
So I think we're good.
You could probably solo these anoms with just that ship, assuming you have an active tank.
Yes.
Ooh.
We'll see.
He says we'll see.
Purifier.
I mean, I have a tank, so I could tank them. You can kill them.
Purifier. I am warping off, bruv. Purifier.
All right.
Purifier on the D.
All right.
Okay.
I don't see it on mine.
Warp. Yeah, it was here today, gone tomorrow. I've been pressing D scan on cooldown, brother.
Right. Dude, I want to fight a Purifier.
I don't want him to yoink my Odysseus. I don't know
That's
if he
a good point.
All right,
I see him now. I see him now.
You see him? Okay, good. Yeah. You got like a cake looking thing. All right. How do I just like? All right, get me within range of this thing. I want to. How do I get back in my own ship, chat?
You approach it and board it, and it'll go right inside and put you inside.
Okay, board. I have a weapons timer, chat. This is how it ends. You know? I tell you. All right, there it goes.
It's falling apart.
You ever seen a? Oh, it boards and then it scooped to ship made its way. I have to also click scoop. Okay, I haven't done this in a long time.
The classic.
Okay, chat. There it is. And cannot store ship. What do you mean? Because it has gas in its thing.
Just drop it. Just drop it.
Just drop it. All right. So stop. Chat. This is. I am not having a good time. So we just answered the question. Can you put gas-filled Outrider there? No. I'm gonna jettison it. I am then going to store the vessel. I'm storing my vessel. Very much. There it is. The storing animation. Scoop it up. Then I'm going to go get that gas.
and I'm going to open this cargo and put it into my expedition hold here. Why can I didn't
Just
board the
realized
ship
I
yet,
don't
Andrew.
have the Odysseus on my D-scan filter, so let me fix that.
I
real quick.
just did that while we were flying around. All right, gas scooped up. It's in the expedition hold, champ. Okay. good job.
Legendary, dude. Nice save, bro.
Took me
too many clicks, brother, but here we
No, you're good. You're good. I think the Purifier is going to attack me as I do the Sancher site.
Where are you?
I'm at
I'm just
the
gonna
second Sancher site. Yeah, you can warp to me. Landing.
Warping you
meow.
cloaked within 20.
Cool. Yeah, you'll be right on top of it then.
Warping you cloaked within 20. Good. I have armor boosts and serious deeps ready to go. So.
Well, if this bomber decides to show himself, we'll see who's.
I mean, a bomber.
yeah, but he's
not
going
gonna
to
take
sign
you
at
out.
us, right?
Well, no, we're in J space.
Ah, right.
Can't get
right.
signed.
Dang.
We're Gucci. If anything,
Both.
he's gonna try to hold you and like be out of range of your. He's gonna try to hold you down while backup comes. But that's why you whip out the light drones and just laugh.
What if
you
they
know.
bring a Titan and doomsday us? We can't survive.
If I've never been tightened on stream, I will accept this. You know, that would be amazing.
I'm basically
I'm
like
gonna keep
listing
you-
things you can't do in wormholes because I'm just
Yes,
amazed. I'm hacking it.
he's baiting
Odysseus.
chat right now. Okay,
A little bit.
hacking Odysseus with.
I don't really see the
Weapons
point of
stuff.
having a chat if you don't like do a little bit of reverse trolling.
and loot the stuff.
That's so annoying.
All right,
Have
chat.
some content, brother.
Yes, brother.
Work.
Work
Come on now.
Me work.
Yeah.
You've played some WoW. I see.
Well, Warcraft 3 is where that comes from, but yeah. I played WoW,
Sure
like a
enough.
shitload of WoW.
Horde or Alliance, Claroken.
I actually started as Alliance because my friends hit me on that, but I always kind of identified a little bit more as a Hordling.
Good. Then you're honorary Horde, Locktaw or God,
All
brother.
right.
Okay.
I don't know what those
Imagine,
words mean, but Keck.
That's a Horde thing. Imagine you're in a deep fantasy game, one of
Okay.
the greatest games of all time,
Yeah.
World of Warcraft. You
Yeah.
can be anything: orcs, trolls, taurens.
Yeah, I was a human
night elves,
paladin.
and you pick human paladin.
Yeah, I picked a human
It's like-
paladin, so.
You know what I want to do in the fantasy game? I want to play a regular guy. I'm like,
I can't recall why the fuck I picked that. I mean, I was obviously young, but I do recall liking the mount that you could get.
no, the horse is pretty tight. I think I do think trolls have the best mount at a raptor. That's quite hog. As
So,
the, kids say.
funny story. You
Okay.
kind of softballed this one in here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a
Yeah.
flex here in Vanilla WoW on the Alliance side. Sorry, I just hacked a can. I gotta now close 17
do it.
kilometers to go loot it.
We have time to kill. He has to slow boat champ. Yes.
Yeah, I just gotta close the distance here. No, but I did an instance raid called Zul Garub. You may have remembered it.
Yes.
Right. So I did that. We did that a million times. And as one does in a vanilla WoW corporation or guild or whatever you want to call it, you build up something called DKP if you're a bunch of old heads.
Oh, I'm familiar.
Right? Okay. So I had DKP doing Zul'Gurub. The Raptor mount drops on Alliance side. That's a big deal. My dumbass paladin ass who just sits there and just buffs people with like Blessing of Kings and shit or whatever it was.
Yep.
I spent all my DKP for the Raptor mount, and people were pissed.
Yeah, you
Like,
did.
dude, you need to upgrade. I'm like, no, the fuck I don't. I'm a paladin.
I
We are
don't.
literally useless. Like, I'm going to take this mount, and all of you are going to be mad. And then I switched to Retribution, and they were mad about it.
Switch to retry. Let's go.
In
No,
Vanilla
dude, that
WoW,
is,
Retribution was so bad. I'm sure you know. But
I
god
do.
darn, was it the
You
worst.
cloak up?
Yep, sure did.
Okay.
Yeah, so I took both Sancha sides, one can of pop. I think I made a couple tens of million here, so we're well on our way to replacing these ships. I made
Well on our way,
53
you know.
millions.
I was able to get a little bit of gas, 600 gas. I'm at 5 million. So we're,
Woo.
we do like 17 million more of these and we'll be ready to go. Okay. It's going to be great. So we saw that purifier. I mean, we just go to a combat site in these. That's what we do.
Yeah, definitly. Yeah, I'm
Which one
ready
do you
to bang. You pick an anomaly. I'll warp to you when you're there. You need some advice on anomalies. Let me see.
Yes. Actually, I don't want to.
Looks like it's just Orus or 4. I mean, we could do Fort Frontier. Yeah. So any of the
ZTW.
Sure. Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Let's do it. And warping the fleet.
Active.
Chad, it's time to do a little bit of combat. Okay. No, my favorite thing in Classic WoW, I was talking about this literally yesterday, was I had a twink shaman with a fiery war axe with mongoose on it. And how the fiery war axe works, it's a chance to proc a fireball that does as much damage as like one of your earth shocks, whatever. So it's like a free spell. But the Wind Fury can multi-proc
Right.
the proc. And the proc depending on what patch you're in, I'm pretty sure could proc the Wind Fury. So I would
Interesting.
sometimes, like once a match, I would look at a priest and I would dispel his health bar.
Yeah.
just God.
That reminds me,
Absolutely not.
in Path of Exile 2, there were spells you could chain on each other as well. Path of
Yes.
1, like very similar. They kind of work off of each other and can do some really mathematically improbable but impressive stuff. Yeah, that's
I am
awesome.
decloaking.
Yep, no doubt.
And
I am,
I'm going to launch the Matu.
Hell yeah! All right, Godspeed, bro.
And
Good luck.
Here we go.
I'm gonna
Here we go,
nuke
chat.
them out. If somebody shows
Here
up,
we
I'm
go.
nuding them.
Good. I mean, double Odysseus on grid intel. I could just imagine the intel now. You tell me which ones we shouldn't kill, eh?
Honestly, we can probably kill whatevs.
I just kill
There's
like
only
one
like
of each
3
and then
rounds.
go to the next. Right.
I mean, the cruiser is gonna be the trigger here. I'm pretty sure, but I
Yeah.
don't know it. I don't rat, dude.
Let me get a. Yeah, that's true.
I'm
me
not
some-
much of a ratter myself.
Give me my good old fashioned conflag, chat. Let's get some good stuff going. And let me. You got to be careful with your drones, chat, and sleeper holes. Okay.
It's very true.
So, you have heals at all?
Yeah, I got an active rep. I got a strong active rep.
All right, good.
I don't have the ability
so.
to heal you though. So I'd warp off if your buffer is tested at all.
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna. I'll be all right. We'll
That's
just figure it out.
hilarious. Oh
Okay.
no. Do you have a refit to heal?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Yes, I do.
okay. Cool.
Staring at my drones, chat. Here we go, chat. Sleepers and in Odysseus. I do a ton of DPS, chat. An absolute. I do a lot. So we'll have a good time with this. What is what's my range? This puppy. All right, 16. That sounds good. What do you mean damaged? What's my? Oh, never mind. We're good.
Look at this fit I'm ratting in right now. This is so absurd, dude.
Ratting
I
in a
have a
hacking
Zeugma,
fit, bro.
some scanning
That was
buff.
a Goomba?
Yeah, I have a
Let's go.
Zeugma on or whatever.
I love it.
Also, they're not
Yes.
hitting my drones because they're fucking scared of me.
Yeah, they're yellow boxing me, which means they're hitting you, brother. Which is fine with me. Go with chat. Where's my freaking scorch ammo? Because these things are too far from me. The moment I switch off of conflag, I'm gonna get within range. My ship turns like a dang bus. Okay, good. We'll do that. What's my range here? Chat, my D-SCAD range is huge.
Yeah, it's
I'm
actually
hit within-
ridiculous.
7. So what rank of thing do you have?
I have a Tech 1 booster, so it's pretty dog.
Okay.
Not max
That's all
skill
right.
either.
It's all right.
I want to say it
Yeah.
goes up to almost 20, something like that.
It does. So I
Yeah.
tested on the test server that if
Yeah.
you have a Sisters of Eve 1, right? And you
Mhm.
have the max skills, whatever, it'll go up to, you can get up to 20 on your D-scan,
That's pretty fucking nice.
which is disgusting. I'm sure you know is absolutely gross. Yeah, we turned off our afterburner because I turned like a bus. We're gonna realign with
I
this.
don't know how this is
Hey,
working.
Well, it's working because I do 1,000 DPS. And because
Okay. Well, that's
I'm gonna pull my
probably
drones
it
to the next
because I'm
wave.
not doing a whole lot. So
And I have webs for
Thank you for the carry.
application. Oh, you were doing like 400 deeps.
well, I'm using mediums right now because I didn't want them to get pwned. I'll put the heavies on the battleship.
Yeah.
So I'm not
I got my
doing
O- I got my
400
Otis.
deeps. Maybe a little bit less than that.
All right, pulling
So
drones.
I think the upholders are the trigger on this one, so you can kill one of them.
Yes.
But I'll kill that
Yeah.
one.
I was like, if I don't remember the triggers, I like to kill one, and then activate. You know what I'm saying? So just
Yar.
yarp, get it done.
Luckily, these aren't too bad.
This is great, chat. Where's my?
They're hitting me
sound
too. It's
on?
actually nice.
All right, using drones, throwing them out. Let's do it. Odysseus, keep D-scanning. Do I have an active shield tech? No, I do not, chat. No, I do not. What is my tank? I have a sub-active tank. That's what I have. I'm not
Sub-active.
gonna-
What does that mean?
Yes, it means I have to refit to heal.
Sub-active. I like that.
Means I have to go to a safe first. to heal
So
up,
wait,
dude.
hold on. This is maybe off
Got it.
topic, but I gotta ask because my dumbass chat asks me this all the time. Are you gonna do a CSM, dude, or what?
No,
How come?
probably not. I can't tell you never.
Yeah.
I can't say I'll never be a CSM.
Well, are there
But I can tell
motives?
I have no aspiration to be a CSM
Mm-hmm.
because I believe there are smarter people than me doing CSM stuff.
Yeah, but it
when
could be
I've-
good for your stuff, like your growth too.
could be.
Technically.
But I don't. If I could be direct, I don't need help to grow.
Okay. I'm gonna kill this one. I almost killed their trigger.
do it.
I'm gonna kill this one up
Okay.
there.
Yeah, I was on that one too.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that upholder for last. Yeah, I don't think
I-
you need the help. I think you're good at it naturally. I agree with that. But if, there
I'm
are
good.
benefits to it. People like to point them out to me as well, but like, number one, no shot. Like I'm lazy as hell. No way. I don't want to not be a player, but my aspirations for growth are also pretty low in the first place. So it's just like really not a whole lot of motive for me to do it, right? But I was curious about you.
It's a great question. My big point
is that I don't want to do something that's going to. I want to do things that'll help people.
Nice.
That's my goal with all my content.
You don't think the CSM
I
helps
want to help
people? Clickbait?
I think that I would not be able to help them as much if I become a CSM because me interviewing people, my CSM interviews, my one interview got more views than every other channel doing CSM interviews. I did 7 of them.
Yeah.
One video got more views than everybody else that interviewed CSMs. And it's not because I'm some freaking savant. It's because I package the content well, because I know what I'm doing, because I promote it well. You know,
you're handsome.
I know how to do it.
Right.
Again, Chad, that's not a flex. I'm just trying to be direct. I want to make sure that when I do something, it's to the benefit of the many people in our lovely universe. And I think if I was a CSM, I would actually be taking the spot of somebody who could be doing it better, at least for now. Maybe in the future that will change. So we kill the freaking battleship here first, you know?
This is the last wave, so it's up to you what you want to do. You can just kill whatever. I'm just going to focus on Upholder because he's a little butthead.
They heal? Yeah, let's hit the healers first. Yeah.
Oh, the Preserver, yeah. Preserver's the healer, you're right. There's a healer and then an Upholder, but we'll kill the Preserver and whatever we want. Cool. See if I can survive this.
You will. They don't scram, right? I don't think.
Nope.
All right, we're Gucci.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna like, you know, not warp off if I get low there, but
yeah, they have newts and stuff too, so we gotta
but
make sure that
they're weak.
I'm gonna try to. They are. They're not killing my drones yet. Knock on wood. So we'll see. No, I would love to. Maybe one day I'll be a CSM, maybe. But right now, it's not even on my radar. I'm too busy. I'm gonna cast a tournament in 2 weeks. We're making the most Eve content of any Eve creator,
ridiculous.
I think.
I make one video every 4 months and I'm like overwhelmed by it.
Yeah, but you make movies. There's a big difference.
Well, I mean, even short ones. I'm not even like saying that.
Yeah. So Odysseus, C3s, doing it.
He's beating me up pretty well, but you know, I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, how's your health?
It's like half, but I drank a hard shell and some pineapple juice. I'll be all right.
If you had to warp off, do it.
Nah, dude. I think I'll just become a martyr.
I'm gonna hit the battleship.
Sounds good. I'm about to orbit him and establish dominance. One sec.
That's what I'm doing. I'm con-flagging him. Let's do it, champ. I'm ready.
I'm a bit of an expert ratter.
All the deepest.
I have used the Tengu before to rat.
Look at this, champ.
I used the Varga once.
The Vaga. Love a good Varga.
Vaga, nice.
Vaga.
I heard that. I need to watch more streams, dude. People are having such a good time out there.
It's my favorite.
Oh, you're murking that guy. Look at you go.
I'm doing it.
All right, I'm pulling out the heavy drones. I'm jealous of his DPS.
Conflag does the work, my friend. I am getting nuded.
Yeah, I'm kind of pissed off about MR weapon systems. They're a little bit too powerful. We should probably shave them off, right?
It's honestly, probably. I'm going to use my first cat battery here, chat. They're very good. They're very good. I think that lasers are one of those things that are just like, if you kit into lasers, you're going to do very well. By the way, I haven't used any of my consumables yet. I'm saving that for the PvP.
Yeah.
But I have 2 of each. I might use some of them now just to be able to. Well, we're already at the end.
We're doing the content.
Combat site.
Yeah.
Let's do it. After this, I'll go refit into an active repper.
Here, you shoot the other defender, the one I'm not hitting. I just put my heavies on this one. You got to race it, and I have a huge head start.
I got it. Let's do it.
I have a huge head start.
Excellent. I'll do it.
I'm so gonna lose, dude. Yeah, I'm running into this with my blobs group. The fucking lasers just dominate compared to like a panther. It's like it's actually disturbing. I don't know if they need a nerf. Maybe we'll buff the other ones. Whatever it is, but the parity should probably be closer achieved than it is right now.
Missiles are weird because of the flight time.
True.
That's their biggest thing. Is that you have I say this all the time for the Winter Nexus. I don't know if you've seen my polarized Kronos.
No.
With pod, it gets 5k DPS.
5k? Ooh.
It's stupid. It's real
Put
dumb.
it in a Magnetar, dude. What are we doing?
I don't know exactly.
Double the damage.
But if a golem, right? It just keep hitting it. You actually beat me. Good job.
Yeah.
If a golem hits the site, I win the site. I win the DPS race. It doesn't matter what he's running.
Fascinating.
Because I have instant application. Right. That's it. I apply instantly. He does not. So I win. You know. That's how it is. All right. Salvage drone time.
No shot. Are you gonna do that?
Yeah.
Dude, please. Yeah.
Loot. I'm here to loot. We can put it in the expedition hold.
No, I'm happy.
You have no targets, okay? Don't lock on anything. Put your salvage drones in space, press F.
Yeah.
They'll just start mindlessly salvaging stuff. You don't have to micro them at all. How many of you did not know that? Type 1 in chat.
if you did not know that, okay? It's a big deal. And lasers do a ton of upfront damage. They don't have the range that railguns and autocannons have, but there it is. A lot of you didn't know that. There, chat, your live just got changed. No more salvage drone micro. So see how I'm taxiing back right now? I just pressed F. Normally people press F to pay respects. I press F to salvage, bro. Okay, come on now.
Yeah, I refuse to use salvage turrets. I just do the F strat too. Like I refuse. I trained salvage drone specialization to like 5 or something on one of my characters because I'm not trying to use the turrets. I'm just pushing F. So shout out to the F boys out there.
Shout out to the F boys. Let's go. All right, dude. It's time for me to. I'm just gonna be the most ballsy. Where's my? That's right. Oop. So it is time for me to. This is the typical wormhole engagement, ladies and gentlemen. Nestled in garbage as you salvage and get blue loot. Amazing.
Well, I'm coming over.
Fantastic.
Come over to watch.
We had no chance of getting nuded out, chat, because I brought another 200 cat batteries in my expedition hold.
Oh, shit. They fit in there. Right.
I love it. They fit in there. Is that stupid?
God damn. That's crazy. I'm a huge fan of this ship now. Well, I guess can't you put other weapon systems on it because it only gets optimal range bonus? And granted that
you can
it's a
put
huge
anything
bonus.
on it.
It's just drones damage.
It's just optimal range. It gets drone damage. You want to use drones for sure because you do get the drone damage, but the optimal range bonus is really just like a hey, this is what you should use, but you don't have to use turrets. You can use blasters. Like this ship, we have scratched the surface with how much we can do with this freaking ship. You know, chat. This is.
You put rapid lights on it and like, kill anything that tackles you. I guess you kind of. I guess you don't even get smoked by like Loki's because you have the MJD because you can just get to the point.
I totally
that would be
agree.
interesting. I don't know anything about PvP. I just know how to feed, but there's a bit of a canvas here we can paint on. Perhaps grander minds than ours could do something cool with it. Did I not put that skin on? What the?
I just tried to put an armor repper in my mids. I'm the best at EVE Online. I'm so good at this game. Nobody's better than me.
Activate and apply. Dude, this whole time I'm doing this without the skin applied. All right, there we go. Now I'm matching. I'm such a shitty friend, man. Dude gives me an Odysseus, invites me on a stream, gives me a skin. I'm just like, fuck the skin, you know? We don't need it. It's like, okay,
power grade's too high with this.
Are you refitting right now? Yeah, you are.
I am refitting. My power grade's too high.
Interesting.
Yeah, what do I take off, chat?
You got like a newt you could offline or something?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I can offline all of my mids.
Isk swear jar for the other guy. Yeah, I do cuss a lot. I was actually worried I was gonna ruin his stream.
No, you could swear, whatever. It's I'm a Christian, but it's your stream too.
No
we
doubt.
are co-streaming.
Hell yeah.
You know? All right, Chan, here we go. Keep descanning.
Swear jar.
Chan, I actually did a faux pas with this. If you have a refit, you want to check your refittings in Jitta and then kind of sort of build your ship around the refittings. That way you're not doing what I did where you don't know. You at least want to know what to turn off, okay? Because I turned off my command burst just because it was the first thing I could see. And yeah, that'll help you a lot. By the way, chat, because I have been microing, the salvage drones have just been going off. They're just getting me stuff. I mean, look at this. This is
really the way to do it.
And you make T3 cruisers with all this stuff, right?
Yeah, I do. Now, I don't actually fetch this stuff myself.
He's muted, chat. It's fine. Good to go. I'll wait for him.
Oh God, not like this.
Oh no, you're good. There you are. Hello.
What I need Loro to tell me when I'm muted in my ear every time. That's nice.
All I saw was that first time.
Yeah, no. So I make Tech 3 cruisers and stuff with it, but I don't actually fetch this salvage stuff because killing rats is scary, and I'm timid.
Fair.
But
How do you make it if you don't do salvage?
Yeah, so I buy salvage from other people. The only salvage that costs anything is the neurovisual input matrices, which don't really drop from these sites so much. They drop from battleships, more of a high class thing. But you do have to buy a lot of those. Sometimes the orders are like 10 billion, sometimes they're like 40 billion just for that one item. You have to buy a lot of them, right?
Goodness.
All the other salvage is worthless and barely even worth picking up. Now, I wish that wasn't the case, but I'm not, I'm not CSM. I don't make changes.
That's right.
I just play the game, enjoy it, Find
that's incredible.
Lemonade.
That's what we're here for. All right, I fully healed. I scooped my Matu. I'll look at the blue loot in just a sec.
Hell yeah. By the way, there's a bunch more gas sites here. Like, I can poke into nearby systems, scan them down, look for more stuff while you skim gas. Whatever you want to do, bro.
That's what we're gonna do it.
Yeah. I got
I'm
you.
excited for this.
I got you.
All right, I'm back to maximum overdrive. Salvage
Dude.
drones actually finished salvaging by the time I was done. My goodness, that is incredible. All right, let's look at one site, double Odysseus. Let's see what kind of stuff we've gotten with all this
40 million in blue loot.
salvage.
4 million
something like
salvage.
that.
That's my guess.
Oh man, we're on our way to replay. I can't even
You
say what
caught
this
up to
is.
me because I got like 50 mil from the 2 Sanchers.
Caught up to it. Let's see what we got here, Chad. All right, we got
All right.
41 million in blue loot.
All right.
And the total salvage minus the gas, 3 million isk.
All right. I mean, it's pretty caught up. I got 53.4. You're up to like mid 40s. Man.
We're doing it. I'm warping to a safe.
All
Then I'm
right.
gonna get my outrider.
Sounds
be
good.
fun.
I'll scan by some nearby systems here over the next,
So incredible. Yeah.
couple of minutes.
So what you just saw was kind of scuffed, but let's just be direct. Look at what you just saw me do, us do. We did a combat site, and it's fit for PvP to get hopped on. You could fit for more active tank PvE, but I was able to refit, get all the salvage, get ready to go, and we're off. This ship is an adventure in a box, and I'm loving this. This is fantastic. I'm gonna make a new safe because I don't know, just that purifier in here earlier. Give me the willies.
Daddy,
I'm going to
right.
I'm gonna make a new safe.
you want me to talk to him or?
Talk to him.
Yeah,
Do we
you
have
want
his
me to-
name?
I mean, no, but I'm sure he's in local or in watching.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, okay,
you don't
okay.
gotta talk to. I do have a funny story about wormhole space for you though.
Go ahead.
I was in the T3 cruiser with
Yeah.
one of my best friends. He had just unlocked his first T3 cruiser. So I was like, bro, we gotta like take this out. So we're like ratting in J space. This was before I was a content creator. We're just like, all right, let's just hang out. And we see on D-Scan someone in like a Tempest, some battleship that shouldn't have been in J space, whatever. And he had like Chinese characters in his name, and we're like, and just in local, I was like, dude, just let's mess with this guy. Just put a smile. So we find him. We combat scan him down. He's still on site. We warp to the site. We uncloak as we just put a smiley in chat. And the local explodes with a bunch of characters that I can't read. I don't know what he's saying. And we just recloak and leave. We don't stay. We don't lock it. We don't do anything. We just leave because I'm like, look, we're not here for that. Like 15, 20 minutes later, both of us get 500 million ISK in our wallets. So what I think this
500 million.
dude did, yeah. What I think this dude did in local, I don't know. I didn't save the screenshot or thing. Was like, please no kill, M friend, I'll pay you. And then we left, and then he did. So
Wow.
he paid me off. Yeah.
The old
Hey.
non-consensual
Worth-
ransom. It's like, you're going to kidnap me. You're going to get a payment. Like,
Right. All I did was show him what ship I had. He's like, please,
is that
please, no kill.
is
M
that still a
friend."
crime? Like, if
No.
I make you kidnap me and I pay you? Okay, it's
Y'all
not
ever
a crime.
seen this
all right.
animation, chat? It looks pretty sick. The ship coming out of the ship maintenance bay. Looks really cool. Love that. All right, everybody. Oh, did I make this safe within range of the gas site to be? I did. All right, good. Excellent. I wanted to be able to descan this.
Somebody
Okay, here we
said, what happened to my chill Chloro stream? Sorry. We're hanging with Laura today.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm not chill enough for you.
Well, he
Champs.
means chill as in like, why don't you have 10 viewers like normal Chloro can? Well, that's why.
Well,
Because
I'm
I've
gonna have
absorbed his
10
power like the Highlander of,
Everybody in chat right now that's watching this stream, I need you to stop messing around and follow Chlorokin.
Yeah, don't
Oop,
do
there's
that.
sleeper rats on here.
If for
Did I
some
kill
reason
two
you...
sleeper cruisers in an Outrider?
Yeah. Easy. Yeah, the cruisers
We're
are
gonna
all
find
good.
out.
Hey, we got Rizio in our local. This is my friend
Let's
Rizio.
say people
don't
are here.
know.
Is that all right? Is that okay?
Well, so this is Rizio. Okay, she has a seed in every single wormhole.
That is
So what she likes to do
absolutely amazing.
sometimes is just say hi if she spots your J code, and apparently she figured it out. So
Well, that's fine.
Rizio,
Hi.
how are you, buddy?
Good to have you.
Yeah, no, we're
Hope
completely
everything's going
harmless.
well for you.
A bit of a troll, and will disappear in 10 minutes from local. I promise.
Please, no bully. And
No. Rizio can't.
Oh, I might actually die to these sleepers. What the heck? They're doing a lot of damage to my Outrider. I'm
are they?
overheating to get away. Yeah.
You want me
I'm
to
at
come?
a quarter health already. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Little rescue op here.
Little rescue op. I'm
Ooh-wee.
half health. I'm overheating shield, NBD. I'm overheating my afterburner to get the hell away from these
All right,
guys.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
faster
yeah,
than
yeah.
them. Time to ninja huff a thing, chat. Let's do it. I'm
Your
gonna pull my
chat's being
drones back.
naughty about the word seed. I'm gonna bop you guys.
It's chat. Relax. Calm yourself.
Don't just listen.
Oh, behave,
Come on,
darling.
chat.
Come on, chat. Come on, you know what you're doing. I'm gonna pull my drones back because they're gonna. The moment I'm out of range, these guys are gonna die. So, Jack the Needle, Chinese characters and local.
It means have you eaten?
Have you eaten? In
I guess
Chinese?
it's like a traditional greeting.
All right, we're out of range, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna ninja huff on a gas site until an
Oh, you're an
Odysseus gets here.
outrider.
And yes.
Okay, when I
That's what
told
I
you you
said.
could
Can
take
I-
them, I thought you were in the
Oh,
Odie.
shit,
My
I got,
bad.
I got
my bad.
baited.
My
I said,
bad.
"Can I take it? I am new
My
and a
bad.
cheetah."
That's,
Oh no, that's our friend, is it?
I don't think so. No, she uses alphas, so that's another random. Yeah, we got like 50 randos in this bitch at this point. I wouldn't even worry about it. We are completely infiltrated.
Scary, Jet. We should probably go down the chain, right? Right.
Well,
Let's put this back on.
I mean, they came in a cheetah and a what was the other thing? And a purifier. Like, you know, maybe they're just here to watch. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah. You know?
just like the people that buy
Yeah.
tickets to a boxing match are just there to watch.
There you go. Yeah, exactly.
Showed up. Hey, they're yellow boxing me now.
No, we
brother.
can
Let me know if you-
dip. No worries. I'm just trying to kill these, then I'll start scanning stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Honestly, you're pretty immune in that Outrider. If you see somebody just push the jump button, do you have an MJFG on there?
I do. I do.
Word. Yeah, just push it. You know how it goes. I saw you
I'm
made videos
good.
about that shit.
I'm
should be
definitely good to
like,
go on that, brother. That's right.
If you lose the Outrider, that's definitely a skill issue. You lose the Odysseus,
Yeah.
it's just like, all right, well, we were fucking with fire.
Yeah, I'm just in space, you know, whatever. What I'm gonna do is I offlined my warp core stab to be able to deploy 5 DPS drones, and once I saw that even with 5 out, I was just tickling them. I was like, well, time to do something about
Time to
that.
go.
Yeah, chat, that's another big tip for you, is you can offline your warp core stab in space, and you can stop because it halves your drone bandwidth. And then in ships like this, you can get a little bit more punch. You can go up from 2 drones in the Outrider's case to 5. How many of you did not know that in chat? Type 1. Type 1 in chat if you did not know. And then you can re-online it for if you have 95% of your capacitor online. All good.
Super useful.
go.
Agreed. This is actually like a small like exception with a weird like the cloaking module. For whatever reason, if you offline it, it still halves your scanning res. But everything else, like online, offline, is a really smart way to be efficient. I often offline like nullifiers and whatnot and turn them on as necessary.
Yep. I do a lot with the Torrent and the Deluge, so my favorite ships. And in the Torrent especially, because I live in Pochfin.
Those are your
I have-
favorite ships?
They're some of my favorite ships.
Oh,
I do a
okay,
lot
okay.
of PI. Do a lot of
Okay.
PI. Like I just love the look of them. I love flying them. They're all
All right.
I like PvP. I like the high octane,
Yeah.
but my goodness, a good old fashioned truck driving stream.
Okay, I see.
Good stuff. You know, it's
I'm
just
like, we could go
just
for like a
fun time.
sexier ship, but you're just all about that moving. I like transport
I
ships
love
too.
how they look.
That's kind of what they are, right?
Yes, they are
Got it,
straight
okay,
transport
got
ships. And the Torrent is a mini freighter, for God's sake.
Got it.
It absolutely does the work. I'm furiously descanning. All right,
that.
we can put this online again. It says I have to be, you're at 95% cap, but you need to be at 95% cap. Well, good
Dude,
news,
it's
I'm back.
honestly adorable how like
95% cap.
paranoid he is, Chad.
I'm so paranoid, y'all.
It's funny.
Are you not paranoid when
Not
you're in Warmhouse?
honestly,
Space
well, so like we kind of know how this movie ends, like in one way or another. So it's like one of these endings could happen, but
yes.
I mean,
I'm not going to let them have it for easy, though. That's my point.
all right,
Yeah.
I see. You're trying to make sure you don't go down in like a chump. Yeah, I got you.
If they kill me, they have to earn it.
Yeah, all right.
That's it.
I respect
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
All right, let me do a
You
little
know.
skizan in here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Good idea. All right.
Wait.
Thank you for saving my life. Dad, you cannot take double sleeper cruisers in Outrider. Confirmed. Maybe not with this fit, at least. Okay, this is not meant for combat. This is meant for GTFOing. And I was able to do that. I was able to GTFO. I was actually no risk of dying because I got out and then I could have warped out, but Klorokin saved my life. So thank you, Klorokin.
You know,
Yes.
I do what I can.
You did it. You did it. So we got some, chat this whole time. I forgot to press the scanner. Ah, golly. That's such a bad, if you forget to press it, you know that like you don't get the bonuses unless you press it.
That's true. That is true. You
Yeah.
have to agonizingly watch the water boil. It's
You
important.
have to literally click it, you know, and so you don't like the position of this, huh? How it's like on the side by the modules?
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
only because it just moved everything over to the right more. Like, you know, so if you have a ship in your lineup that's not a mining ship, for example, a Magus, right? Think about that. Now everything is off kilter, and you're all mad about it. Got a low sec system here. This is CUR.
Very actually scary.
That's probably why. Nah. Where are we? We're probably in a C3 low, right? I didn't even check. All right, so what else? What else are we gonna check out? Let's just find out where all these wormholes go. I'll just warp around randomly.
Yes. Hey, Chad, if you're just joining us, I'm back on the gas site. I figure, like, Lorokin's gonna try to find some stuff. We have this system fully scanned, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, we have this system fully scanned. I'm at an Outrider. My Odysseus is on a safe and unpiloted because I'm in an Outrider scooping some huff, okay? Huffing some cotton candy over here.
He's definitely jumped a shark. He's like he's ghost riding his Odysseus. He's definitely the first person in Eve to ghost ride an Odysseus. Nobody's done this yet. Guaranteed.
It's how we do it, chat.
It's actually insane.
So let's like think about this. We have double Odysseus's.
Mm-hmm.
What's the best thing we could find right now with this setup? Maybe like a ghost site, because I have my Stero and you could watch me die, you know?
A ghost site would be hilarious. I think doing the combat sites is actually kind of fun and a little bit goofy because we're inviting people to come fight us. Doing the hacking is interesting. I think as far as what we could do with the ship, we've actually kind of touched on a bunch of the bases. So whatever is fun at this point would be my recommendation. More combat would be interesting for sure. If you're worried about losing them at this point, though, we could even just evacuate and kind of like go through low sec as a more safe route as well. So.
Nah, we're probably going to die in a blaze of glory. That's a good ending.
True.
So maybe what we should do.
I mean, you're getting the ship back if we live anyway, so don't trip.
Whatever. No.
It says whatever.
Well,
man.
if I give it back, if you give it back to me, I'm going to absolutely give it away to the people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's how we do it. We gave away 6 Odysseus's this week. We're going to give another one away.
My chat was trying to get me do an Odysseus, so I was like, fuck out of here. No shot. Leave me alone.
I paid, so the indie section of my alliance makes me ships, and I buy launch prices from them. Because they do a lot of work to, like, you know, it's launch week. They are playing a lot. We're talking about a lot of people that are like gathering stuff ahead of time, and I will pay launch prices, you know? So that's, I did that for the Barbaroga, rest in power my wall.
Yeah, that one was really bad, I heard. You know, what was that on launch? Can you tell me?
It was about 10 billion.
10 billion on launch.
Yep. It's down to 6 and change.
Then Laura is ignorant with his ISK. I love it. He's just like, fucking just sign me up. He's buying prototypes of shit.
I am actually. I'll actually tell you my philosophy with this. It's fake. It doesn't exist, and I'm going to use it to have fun.
There you go. I love that, actually.
I don't like when I see Eve creators that have like 7 trillion ISK.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, who's that for? I'd rather spend it to make the viewers have a better time. Last week, and this is, it is a flex, but it's just fun. We gave away 300 billion ISK.
300 billion and nobody fucking told me.
In like a week.
Chat, this guy gave 300 billion ISK away and nobody told me about that. Not a soul told me to go sign up for that. This is ridiculous. My chat is literally useless. Like I don't know what to say. What'd you say?
Trillionaire. Not anymore. I'm not a trillionaire anymore because I gave it all away. Baroka, what we have to do today, we have to 1v1 each other.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, sure.
And the loser gifts 5 subs. Game?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Laura, forward trillionaire. There.
No, I'm super down, but I mean, if I'm
can't 1v1 in the ODs.
Oh, I was gonna say in the ODs, I think I'm just gonna cut to the chase and gift the 5 subs if I got a 1v1 in this thing. Because I am hacking fit, my friend.
What should we 1v1 and that's funny? We could do like Griffin Navies, both of us. We're just ECMing
yeah, dealer's
each other.
choice. Dealer's choice. I like that idea.
We should poll chat what ships we both get into. And we both see. It has to be the same fit though. Okay, because what I want to do is have like a nice, fair, like Western 1v1, you know, where we're both 10 paces away with like the same gun. A venture war, chat, battle ventures. That actually sounds fun. Ventures? I like that. Now we have to be thematic.
Any ship I can fly, I'm down. I don't care. I'm reckless.
The Epithal, that's right. I do have a, you're going to like this fit. I have an Epithal fit that's called the Hook.
Okay.
And it's pure bait. Absolutely bait.
I think we might have bigger butts than claws with those fits, though. We might not get it done.
Yes, that is true. It's not a good. That's a good line. I totally like that. That's good.
All yours. I'm sharing today, baby.
You can share that fit. There's no OPSEC. I have it on a stream too. This is for if I'm in like low sec or null sec, and I have PI, but the PI is secondary to your kill. Okay, you know. Imagine you like hop on an epithal and it scrams you. Imagine the mind screw. You're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know?
No spoilers or
Orca
nothing, but
1v1.
I've been testing some
Chat.
bait.
Ooh, testing? You want to link it to me? That'd be fun.
No,
If not, it's
no,
fine.
no. I'm talking about like in my own PvP. I've been testing some bait out recently, so this epithal speaks to me.
Dude, take it. Save
Someone
it.
says
Yeah, we're not going to
fessers.
do an Orca 1v1. We don't have 2 hours.
Yeah, you got to pick a ship that has high offense, low defense, or at least balance. Otherwise, it lasts too long. This wormhole died.
What's your
Feels
favorite
bad
ship,
now.
Kurogan?
Tough to say. You know, I do like the strat cruisers. Not the best 1v1s though. Like the
cruiser?
Dramiel back in the day. That was an old favorite. Used to like the
Dig into
Foon.
Dramiel. What?
Typhoon was a favorite back in the day.
Typhoon. Typhoon.
It's hard to choose a favorite child nowadays. Mostly
Carrier. That's right, chat.
carrier. We doing carriers in Jitta?
Carrier time? Dude, I love the new carrier changes. What do you think of them?
Yeah. In terms of their vision, in terms of making this more of a usable ship in this kind of utility direction, obviously it needed to be done. It's gonna get more of them out there.
Yes.
You know, the underlying lead to not bury it is that like I think there should be maybe another ship that sparks, you know, that ferocity, imaginative side of people. Because we think of carriers and utility doesn't come to mind. Moms are too expensive. The supers are too expensive. So I love the utility of it, but like I almost wonder if there's going to be a schism between the carrier and this off roll of utility, just like there was with the faxes at some point. And how they balance it all at the end of the day, I don't know. But I'll say for current Eve right now, the changes were really welcome. They were way too expensive, and anything visual is good, especially for video makers. But you know, they're not going to double in use. But for the people that use them, it's a huge buff.
I totally agree. I think one of the biggest problems with supers, and I'm not even talking about Titans.
Yeah.
Titans are their own thing. Supers, the fact that you can't have them in NPC stations, that's, I think, the biggest cost. Because, I mean, look at what happened to PanFam. Look, like, we had a guy in chat today that was like,
hey, I just came back from a 3-week break. All my stuff is gone.
like, yeah, it is.
No.
Because he had all of his crap and God knows what in a player-owned station. And that's that, you know? So,
yeah, I'm not really sure. Like I've been playing a while, like most of chat as well, and I do remember back when, you know, there were no citadels to dock these ships in. Doesn't really stop people from wanting to use them and stuff. It is terribly ridiculous.
right.
But I don't really know enough about caps. I've flown carriers, blah blah blah, but I don't really know enough about them to like have an informed opinion here. But I do know as a player, I want my carriers to be ferocious. I want to like have the drone dream culminate in a Tech 1 carrier for like the average player, and obviously we're moving away from that, which is great balance wise actually, but I wonder if there's some compromise that can be made later, and maybe, you know, doing another type of fax fork or something. And I just don't know how you do it. You know, there's so many concerns with the carrier, the balance, the Skynet. You don't want slow cats to come back, you don't want people to stack them, you don't want to like lag the servers with fighter mechanics. I don't know. I just wonder if one day there'll be a space for carriers to be mighty and also have the ability to do this insane utility that they're offering it now. But I don't know. I'm a bit of a hater.
A little bit of a hater, and that's fine. I think that's totally acceptable. I like the fact that carriers are getting buffs, but I think that the problem with carriers is not what they do, it's they have nowhere to go. There's no like, oh, that's for carriers. Right? It's like, and they leaned into the backpack meme, where now it's not a meme. Now it's straight real. You know, it's absolutely real. And now it's like, oh, you can just, they're mobile bases. That's what carriers are now. You know,
it's just a suitcase. Yeah, which they're really great at that.
They're great. They're a suitcase with teeth. I think that's really sick. But the problem is, outside of you like transporting your crap, there's really nothing else to do with it. You know, and you can do any content a carrier could do, you could do with a Dread. Any content that a carrier could do subcapitals, you could do with a Marauder. And yes, you can bring a Marauder with you. I think that a carrier needs to be making sure by the way, I have a hype train going on. I don't know how this works with a shared thing. It says on my side, shared hype train. Do you see something similar?
I have it disabled, sadly.
Okay.
So I don't know how any of that works, but I see people
Okay.
gifting subs, which is ridiculous. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate
Okay.
you.
I
Please
see
don't
people
gift me
gifting subs in your chat.
Gift
that
Laura
they don't
subs.
contribute to my hype train, which is fine.
Interesting.
A-okay.
Yeah, I
That's
have the
weird.
hype trains disabled, so I'm probably completely screwing over your fun right now. Oh.
No, I'm actually glad. Chat, instead of, so how we do it typically is every level of hype train, I will give 100 million ISK away.
Oh, I'm ruining it for
single level.
chat. No.
So everybody that just gave subs to Chlorokin, I can't honor that because it's not in my chat.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
thank you
But-
guys. Well, we can scam Laura just a little bit as a treat.
But chat, I'm glad
Thank you
you
guys.
gave some support to
No,
Chlorokin.
please.
Thank you for that because he does deserve it. So, oh no, that's your Odysseus. Phew, scared me.
That's awesome.
I saw another Odysseus. I was like, there's another Odysseus on the D scan. Amazing.
No,
Now,
I don't.
while this is happening, I do think that carriers, because of how nullsec is set up, are weak. I think that's the problem.
Because of jump
is
range, or what are we talking
It's
about?
because of SOV and how SOV operates. We were talking about this a lot on stream yesterday, that wormhole space and Pochfin are the only, quote, nomadic areas of Eve. But wormhole space is not so nomadic because of the revolving doors that, happen when you like open and close holes. There's low sec is so in between SOV and high sec that you can't really, do anything. And I don't want to remove SOV. I've never advocated for that. I like the big blocks and I think the big battles are really cool. I want there to be like a true no man's land outside of nullsec. That is like, and someone said it in chat yesterday, I would love them to add like an outer ring to EVE Online from like Star Wars, where there's like straight, actually, like lawless space, not low sec, that's in between SOV and high sec. It's outside of nullsec, that is no stations, no player-owned stations. Because then you can bring your carrier as a mobile base, drop a POS, and then now you have like your mobile base set up. Now there's actually like a purpose for it. You know what I'm saying?
So why
that's
don't
my
wormholes
take.
qualify? I
Okay.
missed that reasoning for this because
Wormholes have the open doors and closing doors. They
Yeah.
are as close as we get right now.
So it's too abstract.
It's just too, the doors are too small.
I
If
see.
you have an outer ring and one system has a static 5 ways to get in, and there's 100 of those systems, you have a true no man's land where nobody owns it. Everybody can come in, and yes, there'll be big groups that sweep in, but there has to be like, give and take. With wormholes, like you put a dread inside of a wormhole, it's not coming out.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
see what you're
one-way
saying.
trip.
So,
if you
like-
put a carrier, go ahead.
More NPC space, maybe that style, but like a
Basically.
vast swaths of it would kind of fill
Yeah.
this for you and give like kind of a yeah. It sounds like
That's
just
what I'm advocating for.
just give us a Stargate to jump to go to Eve Frontier, I guess at this point, like
And again, you're seeing the influence of eFrontier because
Right.
you go to a system in
This is good.
eFrontier, and there are dedicated spaces for players to have little bases, but they don't own the space. There's no SOV, and I'm not advocating for getting rid of SOV. I like the fact that there's these big, like, good block corporations. You can like go to this like 10,000 people corporations. Awesome. What did Horde lose? Horde lost half its members, and there's still 25,000 people in that corporation. That's amazing. 25,000 characters. So like
Yeah.
3 guys. It's like,
yeah, I was
it's like
gonna
3
say
heartbeats.
not that
It's
many.
like 3 people. It's good. But point is, SOV is good for what it is, but the nomadic lifestyle is not able to be done en masse in Eve as much as I would like. And that's my point. is that
Yeah,
you
there's
can
not
do it
nearly enough.
Sort of in wormhole space.
Right.
Sort of.
Sorry, I'm talking over you like an
No,
absolute.
you can talk with me.
like an absolute
Make it happen,
clown
Shane.
boy. My bad.
You could do what you want. I'll
True,
Gucci.
but I don't want to. I'm being rude. No. There's really not that much space for it, and that's why Nomad Tale was kind of cool for me. Is like trying to find that space for it, right?
Yes.
Yes. It's a little bit tricky and risky and silly and inefficient to do it the ways that I do it in that series, especially early on. Episodes 1 through 9 were me just like painfully, like slowly feeling the walls out like a mime, and then I kind of started to feel myself after that. But there is a world where
Yes.
you could have some of these spaces leaned into for the more solo or smaller scale nomadic playstyle. What that looks like design wise, sure. I mean, probably ideas honestly, they probably would be dime a dozen kind of thing because there's so much you could work with there.
Yes.
Should they do it? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I would personally be super thrilled to kind of direct people into more concrete gameplay loops than just like, hey, go there and see what happens. Like, that's fun.
Yes.
But beyond gas, ratting, and like stalking other people in the chain, like for a solo player, the end game is a little bit less fulfilling for the nomad than it could be. So if that's
Sure.
kind of what you're getting at, then definitely you got me as a
Totally hear ya.
point.
That's why we need raids.
Sure.
Have you done the vigilance point in Podfin?
No, that's the 15-man thing everybody talks about.
Yeah.
No, what is that
Correct.
like?
Now, and you can do it with more than 15. And I love how they've done this, where you can bring more than 15, but the loot plummets. The loot per person plummets.
Right.
And having a proper, like, hey, this is end game content for max tier players. The Nexus Reckoning was awesome because it was this, hey guys, we have this dedicated content, exclusive stuff, the Tyrant Breaker skins, the the plug suits, you know, these were fantastic. These did very well, and everybody was really loving that content. It was very diverse. It caused a lot of like gold rushes for certain things. Sounds like incursions, yes, but in areas of space that cannot be owned by players. That's what I'm advocating for. In this nomad's land, nomad's land, what I'd like outside of Null, I'd like there to be spots that, like, let's go back to the World of Warcraft example. Where's Molten Core? It's in Blackrock Mountain. How much PvP happens outside those doors? How fun is that? It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. I want something like that in this game. I'd like there to be like a watering hole that people are very incentivized to go do because there's some max level stuff there. You know, because do you do Abyss, Rogan?
No.
So in the Abyss, it's great, and I love doing it. But it's very, like, siloed. It's very siloed, and I want there to be more conglomerate content. More content that is, like, able to be grouped up for, right? Like, and I'm not saying we have to do, like, a literal raid in the game. I'd like there to be something that is... because what I don't want to do is swing the pendulum too far and people spend 2 weeks farming world buffs. You know what I mean? Or whatever the equivalent is. You know what I mean? I'd like it to be a...
Sounds like a design issue.
system.
Just, you know, I think raids are a great idea. When I came back, I remember coming back years after the Abyss came out. I was like, what the hell? We have instanced PvE now? That's bizarre. Like, doesn't that kind of take away from the whole locality aspect of the game? And like, I've since come around in a full circle. I don't really care. I think it's great.
Yeah.
And I think a raid would be a fantastic idea. Aren't home fronts a little bit like a dungeon for like 5? I haven't done those.
They are new player focused dungeons. Yes.
It would be called like kind of like a dungeon style thing.
I equate them to dungeons. It's a really good point. And I love how they've done that, where it's outside. So you have this content that you can get into via an acceleration gate, and you can see on D-Scan people coming in. So if you're with a bunch of like, I don't know, Ospreys doing the like Healy one, and people show up with 12 catalysts, well, you can bug out as long as you're D-scanning as such as you could. They're good for those things. I think the incursions are the closest we have to raids, but incursions are done not very much comparatively to other content. Why do you think that is, Jim? Is there in HiSec? You know, are there any incursions outside of HiSec? I don't know. I haven't done them in years. So are there?
So.
Sound off in chat.
Are
incursions only in HiSec?
Yeah, I want to say I've seen them even in Null, perhaps.
I don't even remember.
Yeah,
I like the direction that they're going. And here's my proposal. We already have the system for this. We just got high-sec mining escalations. You're in high-sec. You're mining on your ship. You scan down a rare ore anomaly. It's already rare. You go in, you clear it. That ore anomaly has a chance to spawn a high-sec mining escalation. That then is a very large ore site that for the first half of it, whatever, you are basically not findable on this site outside of combat probes, you know, which is still something you have to scan for. So there's counterplay, and you have a very big site. Just add that. Do more escalations. Make them rare. I really like what Okami was saying, where when they did the cave stream, I don't know if you watched it, they were talking about how, we didn't want the, it was awesome. I loved CCP good
nuts.
boy. You know, it
That was
really
nuts.
Oh, buzzard. I'm out. I'm warping back to my Odysseus. I'm warping. We've been here for too long.
That's true. That's true.
You know what I'm saying? We've been here for too long, Chen. I'm warping back to the freaking
No, there's a lot of design
buzzard.
space there, dude, for real. I'd say, like, assuming that, you know, you don't get a wand to redo kind of like the framework of everything to kind of build new regions like this. If you don't have, I mean, if you have that, the game could, you know, go lots of different directions. But if we have to work within the existing framework, I mean, there's even certain things we could do to improve kind of the wanderer, the adventurer style, you know, and part of it is raids are almost antithetical with like sandboxes. Like they almost just don't really, they're at odds with it. But like, I don't see why you can't just encapsulate that in the same way we've done home fronts and make more complicated things. It's just the reward structures in the game are like the only things people tend to care about, it seems, half the time. So that's why like people will try nomading and like struggle to understand like how to make it work like financially or whatever it is they're doing. So I don't know how you do content that's like, let's do a raid and then get people to actually do it without like it being worth a lot of money. I'm sure Corpse would do it though, you know?
Yeah, you make it worth a lot of money. You make it like how in the vigilance points you can get these Strategos modules.
Interesting.
The ones that are very expensive, right? Ooh, the cargo container. Let me go get my gas that I don't want to miss, chat. You can get the Strategos stuff. So people are very incentivized to get. I'm back on my Odysseus because that buzzard make me bug out. Sure. You want to go to the next wormhole?
Yeah, sure.
Warp to you. And then warp.
It depends. Like I don't know what you got cooking or anything, but like we can also come back here and exit out of a low at any point. We don't even have to like freak out and then just dip. Like I have all the filaments to do whatever we need to do. So whatever your timeline is, you let me know. Because obviously you want to 1v1 me. You know, you're trying to catch that smoke. You let me know.
He's trying to bait me.
but I'm happy to go to the next one as well. There's a couple fours we can pop into. Fours, the combat sites are going to be a little bit tougher though.
Loki on D.
Well, that's actually bad for us.
There we go. We could probably take a Loki. Let's hit that low sec up. Yeah?
Sure.
Right, warp us to that low sec.
Yar.
Loki off D, chat. Looks like, see, sometimes you got to trust your gut, chat. I got the willies. Are you warping to the low? Are you
I tried to warp the wing, but I guess it didn't get everybody. I'll W when I get there. Sure.
I'll warp to you. I got you.
Sure. It's 2 AU, so it's not that far.
Okay, I got you.
He has a Tengu as well. So he had the scanner and he has 2 strats. That's fun.
Bro, I told you, chat, my freaking spidey sense. I was like, buzzard, I'm out. I'm docking up. It's quote docking. I'm getting into my Odysseus. I'm done with my Outrider. Okay, we got, how much gas do we have in our expedition hold, chat?
We got to get this 20 mil out of here. Yeah.
Hog. Tell me when you're on site so I can warp you.
Good to go. Warp to me and now, my friend.
Good stuff, chat. Warping in. No, it's Eve is a great game. Okay, yeah. Eve is a great game, and there's a lot of good things about it. And it is in the best place it's ever been. I really believe that. I also think that it can get better. You know, Eve is good, but it can be better. You know, and I think one of the things that it's missing is some content at endgame people can aspire to that is not just they have a Titan, so I have to get a Titan. Or they have supers, I have to get supers. Or they have dreads. It's like this, right now the end game is Sov block, what's it called? Arms race building, you know? And that's basically it. There's not a lot of other stuff to do. Let me do.
Like maybe you could even tell me, like, I don't even know, man. Like, what do you all do in Pochvin? Because like it sounds possibly isolated there.
Do a lot. Oh, not even close. No, okay. It's actually one of the reasons I love it is it's so dynamic. You can we always say that we're a filament away from home. That we can filament back to J space. We have sleeper holes that pop going into wormhole space. Like we literally entered that wormhole because we were in Pochvin. From there we can go into lowsec, and then we can always just use our cry per run filaments to come back. You know, like it's very good on the loop because getting back is one of the hardest parts of null exploration. But if you live in Pochvin, you just cry per filament back and go to a station. Every single station in Pochvin is a home station for me. For my corp. You can listen to my corp CEO Opus just did an interview with Galaxier. He's been coming up. He's doing pretty good. He's got some good interviews coming out.
Right.
But we should probably be scanning stuff down, should we? Now that we're in low.
There's actually a Thera hole in here.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, you want to go to Thera? It's ATD.
Yes.
Yes, bro. Which one is it?
ATD TAC 420, by the way. Just
Can
saying.
you warp me to it?
Yeah, make me here, I tried to warp wing last time. Did you get that or no?
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you commander.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, give me the wheel. Let me drive this bitch.
I don't care who's the commander, Chad. I just want to frickin'
No, let me
warped.
let me be the commander.
Okay. All
Put
right,
me
you're
in,
the
coach.
commander.
All right, let's try
You're
it
in.
again.
Boom.
Did you get that?
All right, I have a warp.
Hey,
Now,
mamma
let's go to
mia.
Thera. Oh,
This is
we get
gonna
to
be
see
good.
if we get a buff when we were in Thera with the
Ooh, you're
Odysseus.
right. Oh, we're doing science right now, chat.
What is Thera?
Thera?
Think of it
Ooh.
like the home wormhole for wormholers.
Thera
Massive
is
system.
a big girl. She's huge.
There is the Thera is a famous wormhole. It is one of the biggest wormholes. It has a crap ton of SIGs. It is the launch point for many a wormholer. Okay, and well, that's us right now. So let's do it. Shall
Yeah,
we?
Thera's special for like a ton of reasons. It's pretty much when you learn how JSpace works. Yeah, I'm going to. You learn a bunch about this system, and once you learn a bit about it, it ends up being like a bit of a travel method. But it is a bit scary at times, especially when you're in Odyssey and whatnot.
It's been a long time, chat. Look at the cosmic signatures. It's also one of the only wormholes that has ice in it, chat. Ice.
Let me see.
And can you believe it?
I'm
you
sure
believe it?
you
Let me
have
save
this,
this.
but let me give you the
Yeah,
thing
please
just in
link it.
case you need it. It says, who the hell is mining that ice?
don't.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Nobody's mining that ice here. This is the forbidden ice.
Yeah, it really is.
No, Thera's actually its own class of system, right? You know how there's like 13s, 6s, 5s. They have their own class, and it has its own special rules. But it's basically the only JSpace system. Well, we'll say it's a very special JSpace system with 4 stations, and it's
NPC
really
stations.
big, really big. It's like
My
hundreds of AU
D-scan
across.
range is maxed. Look at this. It's ridiculous. All right.
But-
What are we doing first, brother? We going to do if we're gonna go out, we should go do a combat site in Thera.
Dude, that is absolutely spectacularly ballsy. I love it. All right.
Let's do it.
All
Pick
right.
one. War bus. I'm in.
All right. Mamma mia. I love that.
Chant, we had to end this way. Oh, what's our buff? Thera,
yeah, what
environmental
is it?
adaptation,
Warp
20%
speed.
warp speed.
Yeah, buddy. All right,
Let's go. What are we at in Thera, chat? Let's do it. We are at a solid 420 AU. You're kidding. Ain't no way. That's an accident.
The SIG
brother.
was 420 as well. Man.
Let's go. That's so ridiculous.
This shit is.
With the buff, we are 420 warp speed. It's lit, chat.
Did you get that warp?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I clicked the right button. Thank God.
Yes, there is ice in Thera,
Oh,
but
shit.
Chad, I never recommend doing that. Tell me, what's up?
There's just 2 battleships, and I'm scared for my health.
We'll be fine.
All right.
We might be fine. We'll see.
All
What
right.
class of this? Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
This, I believe, is a 3. What we're doing now.
All right, where's
What are we
my
doing?
Mitu?
Is this a
Dropping the
4? Oh, is
MTU.
this a 4? Puta madre. We might have to do another one.
Gonna be in trouble, bro.
Yeah, let's do another one. Pull your drones.
Full drones. Okay.
Yeah, let's do a
pulling them.
Fort Frontier. Oh, you got the MTU
I-
here?
Yeah,
It's okay.
I'm just committing. Do you want to commit?
You want to do the C4 side? All right, let's do. Oh, I can't tank it though. No way.
Okay. Pulling everything.
If you can get the.
Align out. Aligning to dying to random thing is
Yeah, I got your bookmark. Don't worry.
good. I lost the Matu, but I can warp back. Which one was it?
UQP.
Okay.
Yeah, these rats don't fuck around. I'm gonna say like there ain't no
No.
way we're tanking these with this little boosted ass ship I got here.
No way.
They
I went
can't
immediately
hack
down.
these rats.
Are we killing this site instead?
I went to RTY. I
Combat
want to
probes
say.
out.
Oh Jesus, Teds, it's over.
I'm gonna
it's a
warp. I'm gonna
Hecate,
get a
though.
safe.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a safe. We've been found in local as well.
Hecate's the thing, you know. Remember,
I'm gonna go
if
to
he
a safe
scrams
first.
it. Okay. All right, you want to get your stuff
I'm just
back,
gonna-
right?
Yeah, I just want to get a safe.
Yeah.
because We'd be stupid to be in Thera and not have a save point. You know?
Well,
As a
you know, I'm not the brightest bulb in the factory.
no, you are. Don't sell yourself short, Klarokin.
Selling myself short is very important. You need to mow the ego's lawn every once in a while.
Extremely important. Oh man, dude, even the planets are shattered in here. What the heck? Look at this.
Yeah, I think the Hecate will inevitably, you know.
Oh, Hecate's gonna hop on us. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna warp to you in
100%.
just a sec.
Sure.
Are you
yeah.
on that combat site?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready to rock. You get your stuff. You take your time.
Cloaked?
Yeah, I'm cloaked.
Okay, stay cloaked. Chat, we're gonna
Sure.
go out in a blaze of glory. We're in. This is a perfect ending, actually. We're in Thera. If you're in Thera, and you think you can take 2 Odysseus's, show the hell up.
He's like,
And
please
try
fight
it. Fight me. You know, if the
IRL.
universe is so big, why won't it fight me? Okay, that's a.
I'm in a
interesting
hacking
historian.
Odie,
Fantastic.
bro. Come on now. You guys can take me.
King Odie. Someone in logo says hi stream. There it is. There it is, champ. We did it. We did it. I'm gonna recover my crap. Okay, did you know you can scoop stuff to fleet hanger? Today I learned. Absolutely.
Really nice too
fantastic.
sometimes.
Very great. All right, warping to you, and then let's get this train going.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm just shooting
not-
rats over here, just being myself.
One sec, dude. I gotta frickin'. I'm gonna take some battleship hits here.
I'm
while I-
explicitly not gonna line out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Scared,
buff the
Jack. Taking
D-scan
some
range. That's gonna
damage.
change shit for sure.
Okay, warping to you.
Cool.
Unless these battleships scram me.
Nah, they won't. Not those.
We'll see.
If they
Okay.
were, I would have told you.
True life. Good
I
stuff.
guess I've done enough writing to know like some of the stuff out here, but not at all reliably.
Okay. All right. We're gonna be okay. We're scared.
I mean, we're not actually going to be okay, just to be real, but, you know, we're going to have fun not being okay, that's for sure. Somebody's going to make sure we're not okay here. Just give it 10 minutes.
Give it to, yeah. We're gonna. I'm definitely like literally dropping a mobile depot the moment I get there, because your boy took. That's just from the battleships that I was hitting there. Okay. Let's just launchy.
There's a prospect on D-Scan. I hope he's the one. Oh, they're killing my drones now. Puta madre.
Oh, drone killers. What the heck, bro?
I needed it
All right,
back.
calling out the ogres. Calling out the ogres.
3 capsules on D-Scan. Okay.
Hog?
It was nice knowing you.
Hog? I'm ready, chat. I'm ready.
Yeah, somebody
Okay.
wanted to know if I have any DPS. Not really. I have a Zugma though. That's pretty cool.
I don't do any DPS, and he doesn't either. That's right, champ. You win. I have very little DPS, and he does much less
But-
DPS. Okay,
Definitely don't focus me. I'm squishy and he does no damage, right?
that's right. I don't do any damage. I don't do any damage. I'm not PvP fit. I'm fit for huffing. You saw me huffing. Most
They
of
said
the
we're
stream,
advertising
I've
for a
been
fight.
huffing.
What the? No, we're not. What do you mean?
Where?
Don't you
Are
dare
we
snipe
advertising
us.
for a fight? You can listen. If playing EVE Online, like we're playing, is advertising for a fight, I must be in marketing or something. If you think that's true, okay.
I heard Laura
dare
can
you.
get people banned, so you better watch yourself. All right.
No, I can't.
He's like, please stop, please stop.
I don't have that kind of power.
Not yet. Wait for it. Everybody becomes
Ooh,
CCP eventually. It's true. They are the blob that absorbs all talent.
That is what happens.
It's gonna happen.
That is.
What's your
But
CCP
I don't know
name?
if a CCP Laurel.
CCP Laura. Okay, I didn't know if you wanted to
Yeah.
change it. I didn't know if the. I mean,
Chad has said, like, what would you do if that happened? First of all, CCP Murthy is also on the table.
okay.
But I don't know if they could, and this is not me doing a dig at them.
Right.
I don't know if they could afford me.
It might not be an upgrade. Right.
Because I'm not a community manager. I'm a marketing executive. I'm like a senior marketing director. They have a good marketing director. So if they hired me, he would be hiring his replacement.
You would
So
just
that-
be answering partner questions.
It's not a good idea. That's right. It's not a good idea. So once again, like
Okay.
they don't need a VP of marketing. They have a good VP of marketing. They don't need me. And I don't think I'd be good for that anyway. You know, I think that here's my shtick. I think you dress for the job you want. I want this job. I want the
Okay.
job I'm doing today,
All
right now. And
So wait, am I
if
working right
people-
now? Is that what I'm doing? Dude,
Yeah, you
fuck yeah. Dude, I'm productive as hell today, Chad. You see this?
Doc, we're making ISK.
Let's go.
Doing it. I
No,
am
I'm goofing, I'm
active
goofing.
heals while I am sitting next to my mobile depot so that when the people drop, I can switch back off of this and I can keep going.
I'm pretty sure that when you join CCP, not that you're going to join, obviously, but when people join
Yes.
CCP, you kind of get like, you know, you get to choose a name, right?
Yeah.
Like, and going with your own is fine for branding, obviously, but like, why? I just wonder how stringent that process is. Like, if I actually asked for the name CCP Hilmar, would they allow me to be the duplicate or not?
Would I be that guy? You know?
Because I would be very insistent, unless the rules were encoded somewhere, that I be given
Yes.
that freedom to choose my own name.
I am CCP Marhill. You know, right? It's
More,
not. What do you think, chat? It's something different. Okay.
I'm just
by the
gonna
way,
make people like him more. That's all.
eat your consumables.
Okay. I'm thirsty.
Now's the time, chat. All right.
All right.
If
I'm gonna drink
I'm
this
not gonna
vegetable
be-
juice, and I'm gonna drink this pineapple juice, chat.
Yeah, I ain't getting caught with the proverbial pants down. Okay. Did you see the list of consumables? I have 10 buffs right now. I have.
You're a mad lad.
I have
Dude.
all the consumables.
How did you even like?
I'm juiced.
That feels like it would take a long time to even. Like, did somebody like give you a list? Like I would not even take the time to get that list together. That's hardcore.
Through the market.
That's awesome.
Just
That's so good.
did what I had to do.
That's the most tryhard boosting I've ever seen. I love that. That's like literally like an AT fucking mindset. You know?
It's so long. That's
awesome.
how we do it, chat. I told you, if people kill me, that's because they deserve the kill mail. Okay.
There you go.
And I'm stationary in my Odysseus, guys. I don't know. I'm down to my last 200 cap batteries, Kurok, and I don't.
Laura, what's
I don't know if we're gonna
what's
make
the
it.
most devastating loss you ever took in Eve?
Devastating loss.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about. Oh, hi,
Like
honey,
emotionally.
You want to say hi to Kuroken?
Uh-oh.
My Mrs. Laura's here. She
Hi,
says
Mrs. Laura. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day.
He says, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. He says she is. Thank you for that, my friend.
You got it. Someone says, what's the name of your ice harvester?
Incredible.
Exactly. Wait, what were we talking about? Oh no, I asked.
Sorry,
you
I
guys
got
see that? You guys see that? I asked him for his most embarrassing loss. There's a porpoise on scan. There's a whole. Oh, they're
please
coming in
come at
hot.
me.
No, they're coming in hot, dude.
Here we go, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Covered porpoise.
Oh, yeah. Wait for
Please
it.
show up.
No, they will.
Please show up.
Of course. They will.
What's my most expensive loss?
No,
I'll tell you
like
about the one.
no, like devastating emotionally.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
by the way,
have
I'm
to
gonna
be
hit the
expensive.
battleship. I'm gonna hit the battleship.
Sure, sure.
Devastating emotionally. Probably devastating emotionally.
They left us.
I remember this one. I was in an Astero, and I was exploring, and I was still newer to the game.
Yeah.
And I didn't know what I was doing. And a PvP Astero scrammed me, killed me so fast.
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on. And I remember that kill and going like, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand. He was in my ship, and I kind of sat there in front of the screen, just like, what happened? I don't understand.
The
He was
mirror
in
match wrecked
hacking
you.
ship. How did he get me? You know, I was just so. I am Confucian America explain. It was very, very upsetting to me. You know,
Yeah.
so I didn't like it at all. Your chat. I have to actually like get some.
Yeah.
Help me kill this battleship because I am at half.
Yeah. You want to warp off, warp back real quick?
Nah, because then I'll come after you.
All right. Well, no, I can
my drone just
tank.
super
I have a
far.
tank if you need to. I'll switch to the battleship.
What we should have done, we got to do next time, is we need to bring armor repping drones.
Yeah.
That was the
Ooh,
mistake.
That's
So we
fun.
both need armor, and we made the Odysseus mistake, and we have a massive drone bay. We got to bring like one hull repping drone and like a couple armor repping drones just to be able to say that we can. You know,
Bro, I
so-
love how in your mind we're gonna come back to Thera to rat into Odysseus ever again.
Whatever.
I love this, dude.
Gotta
He's
do
such a
it. Yeah.
dreamer. This is why we love him.
We have to do it, chat. It's very important. Listen, I know I'm at a quarter armor here, chat.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm
not leaving.
scared. You can even rep here.
I'm not leaving.
Technically.
I have my active rep on. I have
Do
it.
you?
It's overheated.
Okay.
I'm trying to like really kill. When this battleship dies, he's doing
I'm
the
trying to
lion's
hit him,
share
but
of
I
the damage.
hit roughly about 10 damage every 4
Yeah,
minutes
sorry.
or so.
I got all my ogres on him. All of my ogres. So I should probably hit these other guys that are within range of my stuff, right, champ? So don't burn out your modules here, Loru. Thank you. I'm tickling this defender, so that's barely anything. Is there another wave after this?
No, this is the.
Okay. All right. The battleship's about to go down.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Now is when,
Easy
Chad, if
money.
you want an Odysseus kill, now is the time.
I was gonna say,
Sir?
like, we're in bad shape right now if we get ganked.
I'm about to
like-
say, is this the preserver? I'm gonna hit the preserver.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm peppering the. I just got this lovely cinema for you, chat. A Odysseus orbiting literal garbage as he tries to survive
On fire.
sleeper stuff. And chat, this is not meant for PvE. Okay, what you're seeing is a fit that is a PvP fit. That's why it's not working. Okay, I'm gonna go after the upholder now. You know, so
It's working.
Where are those? We just saw a porpoise and some like.
Yeah, I know.
barges.
I know. I was
I
devastated.
want to know what they're doing.
I thought they were coming to
Chlorokin.
like blob us with like indies.
I mean, are we going to find those people, Chlorokin,
No.
after we heal me up? What? Getting a
No.
porpoise kill in Thera.
That would
Let's
be pretty
go.
Chad.
Who's flying ice in Thera? They're actually doing it. I mean, see, people say like, here's one of my theses. Thesi, sure. People say, oh, that's bad. Nobody does that in Eve. While we say that, people are actively doing it, and they're having a great time. And the people that try to gate things based on what they believe their understanding of the meta to be, other people are just having fun while they're like complaining about the game.
It's true.
My thesis is it's a video game. Go have fun. They were ratting on Odysseus based. I tell you. Here we
This
are,
is
chat.
normal.
Not just, just normal. You don't rat and Thera with your Odysseus that's fit for PvP?
On stream with very, very poor censoring and or none at all.
And or not at all, exactly. I love it, chat.
We should
Capsules
go to the
coming
ice
in
belt for
named 20% armor.
There you
How
go.
dare you? How dare you make fun of me, chat?
Wow.
How dare you? I can't believe I'm getting memed by people in capsules.
Yeah, in Thera too. Like the warping around in Thera in a
God.
capsule is like life or death. That shit's hard.
What the heck? That's so funny. Warp to me in your Hecate and end my life, chat. You'll get a free kill. It's after this. We're about to get our stuff back, chat. Okay?
Yeah, I mean, after this site, guys, like if you don't come and kill us now, like I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna check that ice belt, but
we're absolutely checking.
I
that
might
ice
have
belt.
to give you this Odysseus instead. My chat's like, wait, give it to us. No, fuck you.
We're gonna have a good.
That was Paolo that said that. Yeah.
Okay, we're having a good time, dude. We're
No, I'm definitely gonna do a stream with you again. Fuck, dude. I want to do the Abyss with you next time.
Yes. Okay, so I'll probably start you off in the Abyss a little bit slow.
Tech
we'll
Zero.
go with like, well, we don't want to do, here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
No, we could do Tech Zero, yes. We don't want to do anything but destroyers, because there's two of us.
Right.
So,
I
because
see.
you can do a box destroyers. So
Okay.
we'll work up to like, do you have Jackdaw skills?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, we'll work
think
up
so.
to like Jackdaw skills. They're really, Jackdaws, duo Jackdaws, pretty sick. You can make really good Abyss with Jackdaws in the Abyss. Like actually really, really good.
What
Yes.
happens when the enemy heals the other enemy? That seems overpowered and broken.
In the Abyss?
Yeah.
Oh, you just kill them faster
Oh,
than
okay.
they heal. That's all.
Damn it. That was my problem. I did it last time. I wasn't killing them.
That was it. My DPS wasn't. I know the Abyss is. I love what the Abyss is because it really helps you to play Eve better. Because if you're a newer player, also, Chad, you ever seen a broken Odysseus? Look at how on fire.
Dude, we are salvaging in broken equipment.
This is the best. Look at this crap. It's there's more fire on my Odysseus than paint. It's
Jesus.
incredible. It's amazing, Chad. Oh, dude, that's the best. So it teaches you to fly the Abyss, or sorry, Eve better. Because it forces
Yeah, I
you
need
to
that.
like do theory crafting. It forces, yeah, you don't, but most
No,
people.
I
It's a
do.
custom skin. That's right. Oh, by the way, good looking Odysseus, bro. Nice.
Yeah.
good.
Some lad hooked me with the
Look at that
skin.
shit.
It's kind of like
Look at that.
it's the Adidas. It's that clean.
So now the name of the skin
Mhm.
is the Lelantos, and chat
does that
turned me
mean?
on to this. That is the Greek god of the wind and exploration.
Your chat is smart as hell.
Topical. Well, they are Eve players, so it's
Well,
you know.
you take the good with the
No.
bad, you know.
Take the good with the bad. I'm just being very direct, Kuroken. That porpoise pilot has exactly till I'm full on armor to get the hell out of Dodge before we. Do you have combat probes?
Negative.
Okay, I do not. I was on my alt that is
Yep.
lost in null.
No, he's
somewhere.
probably at this
Hey,
ice field next to us. It's 23 AU away. We'll just warp over there when you're done.
True life.
If not,
life.
can we shoot the ice chat or no?
No, you can't shoot the S.
Okay.
I mean, you can't. I don't think it does any damage. Whatever. So.
It's not like No Man's Sky. You can't just like
No.
shoot the rocks and they break apart.
No, let's get all this
Useless.
blue loot, bro. How much blue loot we got, chat? Let's see. We got
Another 40.
80 million in blue loot. Paul.
Let's go.
Very nice.
All right, now he's
Very
surpassed my loot. I did 2 Sanchers in like one regular site and got
Yes.
54 mil for it. So looks like Laura
Oh.
wins this round.
For now, do you know the laser hack? Another reason why lasers are better
Why?
with the Tech 1.
Mm,
Tech 1 ammo doesn't break if you have lasers.
I did learn that from bashing
Found that out the other
Bocos
day.
back in the day.
Yeah. You just leave it on.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's
What the
why
heck?
oracles are like super primo back in the day. Maybe now with Trig it's better. I don't know. But yeah, you just leave them on all day. Screw it.
Yeah, chat, how many of you didn't know that? Type 1 in chat. Tech 2 ammo lasers break. Tech 1 ammo literally never breaks. How many of you didn't know that? Type 1 in chat. Kuroken, how dare you? How dare you, Tata?
Listen, I'm allowed to lie.
You know very well.
You know, Lord Luck is probably the one who told me. I made sure to like heart that in my laser tip video because another reason I love making those videos, Chlorokin, is because there's always more to learn in Eve. It's such a freaking deep game. But all right, how long is this going to take me? I'm at 69% armor. I did not even plan this, bro. I'm at 69% armor.
You feeling some type of way right now? Come on now. It's children
feeling
present.
that we need to absolutely get ready to go hop on some porpoise.
Okay. If he's there, honestly, it would be really freaking funny, but there's no way. We're not that lucky.
Was it a barge too?
It was a Hulk and a porpoise, yeah.
A Hulk? What are we doing healing?
No, we're good. If they're there, they're not leaving for any reason.
That's true. Imagine having, dude, some people play Eve differently than you and I. I'm sitting here like, oh, never ever bring a barge into wormhole space. They're too slow. And that dude's like,
Farah,
yeah,
ice, I'm bringing the Hulk. You know what? I'm going to put mining mutaplasm.
like,
It's go
this
time.
right now. I'm going to eat everything. Have you experienced the mining mutaplasmas yet? Have you experimented with them?
No, my plan is to kind of wait for them to settle price-wise and then to kind of figure out what I want to do
Yes.
budget-wise.
Mamma
mia.
So it begins, champ. It's okay. I'm almost back at full.
For being
We gotta
smart.
report that guy.
Yeah.
Chad,
What if there was a
once we're
positive
full on
report?
armor. Here we go. Okay. My hull's good? All right. Yeah, I should have brought... I'm sorry I didn't bring any armor reppers, Chlorokin, to heal you. I see you're at 99% armor. I apologize.
Oh, am I?
Sorry about that.
Oh, might be. Hold on. I'll do the...
Sorry
My
about
bad.
that.
I'm triggering his OCD right now, Chad. He's being passive aggressive. He's like,
Oh,
you better
good.
rep
I'm
that
not.
shit. He's DMing me. He's like, dude, I will kill you. Like,
Dude, I will actually stop this right now. You know,
got you.
scoop it to fleet hangar. Looking good. Salvage drones have officially gotten all the salvage on here, ladies and gentlemen. As we know, Chlorokin makes T3 cruisers, chat. So I'm
true.
very seriously considering jet canning this so he can put it in his expedition hold.
Stonks.
What was the one you said was expensive? Was it resonance calibration?
Neurovisual input matrices, but you're probably not going to have a lot of them because they mostly come from battleships.
I have 26.
You have 26
Sick.
NVIMs? God damn, boy.
8 million.
Excuse me for the blasphemy. That's a lot of
Excuse me for the blast.
oh, you know, I gotta cover all bases. That's a lot of NVIMs, mate, for what we just did.
That's
How
how
do
we
you
do it,
have so
bro.
many NVIMs?
We've been killing battleships, you
All
know.
right. Well, let's go to the ice side and
Right.
kill these dudes. Screw
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Don't
All right,
worry about
I'm at
the
92%.
salvage.
I think that's good enough. So let me undo this. I'm going to refit
Yeah.
to my other
Drive
thingy, and then we're going to go from
Okay,
there. Actually,
all right.
I'm just going to leave it on.
No, you're
No,
good.
because then I don't get my booster. Yeah, I'm going to unfit that. That's fine.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna
Listen, if they're there, it's just fate, you know.
Yes, I'm going to unfit this. We're going to online my...
Someone says go kill the Hulk in my chat. All right, that's a good
Okay,
idea.
you
That's
got
a
it.
good idea.
All right, fleet warp me, bruv.
All right, I got you. Honestly, like not the worst idea I've seen from a chatter.
Not the worst. Covert ops, cloak it.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little late.
Make
on
sure
that.
to armor boost you before we hit.
Ooh, clean. Got the cloak off.
All right, Chan.
but-
If that porpoise,
Nah,
we've been
they're
here for
not
10 minutes healing
They're
myself
not
up.
here. They're not here.
They're not,
Feels
okay.
bad, man.
Is there another ice thing?
I think I
Shattered
only
ice.
saw the one. Hold on, let me see. Are there two?
We can go to the other
Sure.
ores.
Sure.
There's another. Go to the shattered debris that's 170 AU away, bro.
All right, on my way. From Eel.
On my way. Yo, I've never seen a Thera ice site before. This is Pog. What kind of ice we got here? Ooh, dark glitter, glare crust. Chat, are we
Dark glitter.
onto something? Should we? Grade 4 ice?
Wait, can we ice scoop it in
worth-
Odysseus? Because, you know.
Is this worth? Did you fleet warp?
I did, but I didn't actually ask if you were landed yet, so.
I'm gonna go to the
Good chance you missed it, yeah.
POI, yes.
POI on my way.
POI. All right, I'm warping within 10.
Beautiful.
Thera ice, chant. Grade 4 ice on a grid. I mean, it's definitely valuable. You need a whole freaking... What would you actually do this with? Endurance Outrider fleet. There it is. Endurance Outriders. Outrider boosting. Everybody's ice mining. Can the Outrider get ice harvesters? Can, right?
I want to
That's the
say
reason why
sure.
not.
Yeah, I think it's a mining ship too. I think it has a mining bonus built in, yeah.
Chat.
There's an
Look at this
Enyo
warp.
somewhere. Maybe he's on the station.
I would look at your map when you're warping, dude. 100, even with our warp speed, it's just snail's pace because it's 200 AU in a radius. Chat, Thera is a very large. How do we happenstance to Thera, Chlorokin, on an expedition? This is great.
I've been practicing pretty hard on spawning wormholes when I want them. I'm gonna go to one of these stations and see if the Enyo is there.
Yeah, do that. I see the Enyo.
He needs to fight me 1v1. Or 2v1.
At this point we just warp to combat sites and it cloaked and just not do them. We just see if somebody's actually
I think we're
ratting.
officially snipe proof today. He's
I mean,
on the
I
other
was
one.
20% armor. How is what my
Well, listen,
answer
some
is.
people just, want to see the world flourish. It's true.
Yes.
And we got a bunch of really well-behaved, handsome, beautiful, and/or cute chatters today.
Entirely possible that they're handsome or cute.
So the Enyo's kind of just sitting here chilling. I think, so at this station, I'll broadcast it. Warp 2. It's the Sanctuary Institute of Paleocybernetics.
Please.
He's now
Like the name.
moving.
Yeah,
His
'cause he
name's
knows that
Capril.
you're
He
saying
just
stuff.
warped because he warped to the other station now. I just warped away from there.
Oh.
What?
Excellent.
Dude, what a hacker.
Excellent.
Warp drive active.
This is real Cyber Nomad in chat. What's up, dude? Chat. Everybody go follow Cyber Nomad as well. Makes good Eve content.
That's the boy. No, don't dock.
Don't talk. That's right.
game
Cyber
over.
Nomad says high sec holes are probably rolled hard to get to you. Entirely possible, but there's got to be people in Thera,
let's
right? We
see.
just saw somebody with a porpoise on a Hulk.
Oh, there's the Enyo.
Crazy. Oh, I didn't actually shout you out. I just typed in exclamation point Cyber Nomad. That's great. That's great for me. Love that. Okay. All right, chat. Amazing. I'm trying to go places. All right. Where are we right now? Where did I warp to? The hell are we?
You can warp
All
to
right,
me
I'm
if you
gonna try
want, but I'm 40 off of an Enyo. I'm assuming that he's not going to fight me.
You're 40 off an Enyo?
I am. Well, he's on a
warping to you at
station.
0.
So yeah, that's cool.
I'm warping to you at 0.
There's a Bifrost here now as well. That could potentially have some
Hog.
implications for them
Hog.
wanting to fight us.
Fight me.
He's gonna go for the boost. Watch. I'm probably gonna have to dodge it.
Yes.
Let's see what he does. Yeah, he's going for the boost.
Docking permission
If
requested.
Thera is so
Docking
big,
ready.
why won't it fight me? Okay, that's what we're talking about here, chat. Let's see. We'll see you soon, Sargon. Yeah. Chat, if you're just joining us, we're in Thera in Double Odysseus, trying to cause some problems. We successfully did some ratting, and I have an expedition hold full of blue loot, salvage, and gas. We're proper wormholers today, Mr. Klorogan. Amazing.
I'm happy to do it
I
with
have-
you. The Bifrost tried to boost me off immediately. I honestly didn't have a whole lot of time to dock. It would have been funny if you landed on me and got boosted at that exact moment.
True. I do both. I can't because I already have.
So these guys will probably fight us if you want. I mean, they'll probably smoke us.
Yeah, stay.
Alright.
Let them try. They won't. Are they man
Well,
enough?
there's like
That's
6
the real
dudes in
question.
this station, you know?
So do it.
Well, sure, I will. I
Do
just
it.
want,
Alright,
I just
chat,
want
we're
my,
have-
my savior to show up, and then I'll do it.
Sisters of Eve
Oh, there you go.
is here with a big. Did you lock the Bifrost?
I locked him now. Yeah, he's red boxed. Let's go down.
He's red boxed.
Yeah, I just don't have tackle, so like that's kind of an
doing
issue.
it. We're doing it. Guess who does?
You?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Told you I'm armed with a freaking T, bruv.
He's
Come on
new.
down.
I
He's
got the drones
he's
on.
pointed.
Yep.
He's webbed. And my man's, you better have something.
He's gonna
to
have
do.
something to come out. Don't worry.
You better
He
have
will.
something. He better be
He will.
boosting right now.
No, his
Okay,
boost
because
is
he's
down.
about to get.
If you can hold
really-
tackle, he can die here.
All right, I have very big afterburner. Okay, we'll see.
If you hold
We'll see,
tackle, he
chat. What's
dies.
my range. All right, I have 30 km tackle
Yeah,
range.
he's dead. He's dead. Oh, do you?
Chat, we did it! Yeah! Oh, chat, Chlorokin, are we potting this nerd?
No, he's gonna get out. Nah, let him live.
Okay.
Fuck it.
GF. Look at that, chat. There it is. Ah, yeah.
There's the Tango. Go for it. Go for it. Why not?
Send him back to Jitta, chat. Tengu coming in. Let's
There's a
Here we go,
Megathron.
chat.
Interesting. Tango cloaked.
Megathron first?
Yeah, sure.
Megathron first. Let's get I guess we don't need to web a Megathron, bro.
Probably not. Maybe some distance.
Megathron
might be
locking me.
appropriate.
Here we
Yep.
go.
Out of charge.
Here we go. Megathron locking me. Call it out. Let's
Got
see
my
it.
drones on him. He's got
See it.
heavies. Newing
Drones
him
on
out.
him. Yep, hit him. He's doing it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Everybody. Oops.
He died.
Oh, he's gonna do this crap where he keeps
Oh,
dodging up.
he booshed.
Oh, he booshed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it praxis
Hit this
here now?
praxis. Hit this praxis. Yeah.
We're so
Chad, if we're
fucking
gonna go
dead.
down, it's in Thera, in a blaze of glory. Praxis next. Yeah.
Requires you to
Drones are on
transfer
praxis.
to target.
It's good. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm red boxed by
Roger
the
that. You
praxis.
guys are locked
Excellent.
up. Coming in with newts.
Good. We love it. We love to see it. Everybody, we're going to get the Conflagmus Maximus. You can do me. It's fine,
Everybody's
Mr. Praxis.
doing the locomotion. So
I'm just going to align to a safe just
Sure.
to make sure that they have to earn it.
that seems
They
good.
have to earn it. Praxis going down real fast. Overheat your conflags. Overheat your goodies. Nude them out, brother.
Yeah, he's getting
do it.
nudie tootied.
Let's do it. Nudie tootied. We are doing it right now. He's not defanging. The Megathron is 400 off.
Yeah,
I
he
think that's so
pinged
fun.
off. He's trying to come back in now.
Barter.
Oh, that's a game ender.
sir. Hit the Praxis, baby. Overheat everything. Just overheat everything. You know. Keep it going.
I'm just
Look, if
happy
we can
somebody
warp
else
off-
is struggling to get something killed. It's not me for one.
Excellent. I love it. Chat. Oh, the Megathron's back as well. See if we can hit this Praxis. Just keep hitting the Praxis. I'm
Got
gonna
everything
keep on doing
overheating,
this.
my friend.
Everything is overheated. Yes,
It's
sir. Oh, I had to-
possible he dies, but
Okay, entirely possible. I'm overheating my afterburn too. I'm about to go down too. So
yep.
this
I love
is
you,
it,
brother.
ladies
I'll
and gentlemen.
never forget you.
07s. And we always say GF and local as well. Keep hitting the Praxis. I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep
yeah,
overheating this.
yeah.
We might actually do it.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Coming in hot.
Who knows? You know, he's down. I think he might be getting repped by something. Is there anything else here?
I think
Nah,
he's
he just got
wrapping
some locals.
himself.
GFs and local. Excellent job, boys. Send me back to Jeddah. You won't. Okay. You
Guys,
won't.
can we get an
GFs
F
and
for
local.
Loro in chat, please? I'm going to try to finish off the Praxis with no tackle. He probably doesn't notice he's not tackled, though. I'm going to do some D-scan bursting here. Our D-scan is really long range now. This is going to come in handy here. They're probably not going to be able to break me here because of the reactive armor hardener here. What that does is
Fair.
it kind of scales your... And I died. All right. Well, good fight. That was fun. I definitely
good.
tried. Someone said hack it. Damn it! Why didn't I hack these people?
Hack it. Why didn't I hack them? You know. Ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you for the content, Laura. That was insane.
Good stuff. Finding a Thera hole.
Yeah, that was
is
fun.
Already big deals. GF and local 07 to the people. Thanks for the fight. Thanks for the fight. They get the good stuff. Did they get the goodies out of the Odysseus? Let's see. I didn't have super bling modules. No, they got the Dark Blood Warp Disruptor. I had a
My
battleship
Sigma
tier
didn't
afterburner.
drop, dude. Feels bad, man.
Oh, the Saguma didn't drop. Can you link me your death?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yo.
so fucking unfortunate.
Loot Fairy
We'll put in
says
local
no,
or I'll put in
chat.
fleet.
You ever seen a
It's
Praxis?
the only
next to
thing
a
I had that
capsule?
was of value.
Look at that, Chad. You ever seen a Praxis next to a capsule? Look at that. Look, I went through the little filament area of the Praxis. That was sick. I've never done that before. Yo, that was good cinema.
So let's be real here. If I had more of a combat fit, we would have got that Praxis. So
yeah,
just because Laura died
Broken, we
first
would've
doesn't
killed
mean
him
that I'm
if
better
you,
than him.
Hacked him.
It just
Should've
means
hacked
that I kind of screwed up here. I was going for the relics, not the Praxis. But you know what?
No, it was fun. It was all about what it is. We didn't go there to win fights. We went there to yeet and have a dang good time. Good stuff.
My plan was to
Contract
wreck
signed
my
20%.
kill board on this character, and you know what, dude? Almost mission accomplished. That Bifrost we killed, that's kind of a problem, though. That's going to put a green on there.
True. Chloroquine, this was sick.
Yeah, dude. Let's do a
Absolute
1v1 next
GGs.
time, and we'll do some Abyss and
Yes.
shit like that. Yeah, you down? You
Yes.
down?
I'm
we'll
totally
kinda-
down for that. That sounds great.
Go our different ways for today, and then link back up sometime. I actually enjoyed this, so it was real.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Next time, we'll have great stuff. Chat, definitely go follow Chloroquine. Obviously, you're following his YouTube. He's got some of the best Eve content out there. Not a joke. He makes Chloroquine. What I've been saying that you need to start saying, in my opinion, you don't make content. You make movies, brother. Okay?
Yeah,
You make
it
movies.
makes me feel like I'm being pretentious or something to say like that, but it's kind of probably more accurate.
So you have to here's when it's pretentious. If you made content and you got 10 views, okay, you have more views than most e-partners do because of your stuff. Hey, check your contracts.
Uh-oh. What is this? Chat, what is this? I can't read it. It says, Odysseus. How many Odysseus is Laura's gonna give me?
I'm going to give you as many as we need to keep co-streaming and having a daggum great time, brother.
That's disgusting.
Okay.
So what do you want me to do with this?
I want you to accept it. I want you to press accept and then
Yeah.
keep it in your hanger and do whatever you want with it. I don't care
Okay,
if you
so
solo it.
next time
we'll have a good time.
Maybe next time I'll bring like a full combat fit. Because if we had one that Praxis dies, we obviously both still die there. But I bet we could have killed the Praxis. That would have been cool. Maybe I'll do a full
Well, and
combat
also,
one.
we would have killed the Praxis if I had an active fit. I was going for like a Loru SRP program. I was going for more of like a, hey, we're going to get hopped on. I'm going to have the highest EHP possible. With pod, I was looking at like 130k EHP.
but that's no actives. So
Let me
we
find
get
one of
hit
your
with-
chatters at random to blame. Hold on.
Yes,
This guy, Muffled Orc, right here.
Yeah, sure.
This is probably your fault. You know that.
Muffled? How dare you? Crazy. Amazing stuff coming in.
Dude, thank you for the hookups on the ships. I'm gonna save this one for next time we stream. And then we'll also do like a 1v1. That sounds fun. A bunch of stuff. My chat, for what it's worth, almost exclusively loves you. Everybody's got a couple of haters, but yeah, I'm very flattered that you wanted to hang out with me. That's cool. Much love. I'll do it again anytime. Hit me up.
Of course, this was a great time. Klaroka, we're not done with stream yet, but Klaroka, thank you very much. We'll definitely sync up again. Talk to you soon.
Hell
brother.
yeah,
Thanks.
dude. Yeah, you gotta disconnect the thing because I don't know how to do it. So
Okay, yeah, I got you. Oh,
later,
yeah,
Laura.
true.
Appreciate you, King.
Together right now.
Bye bye. Muffled. Well, he says, "Why you do that, muffled?" Let me see if I can disconnect it because I don't know how to do it. I think he's got it though. Is it off now? Yeah, okay. It's not shared chat anymore. Let me just DM him and say thanks again. Hey, yeah, we're alone now. I can read chat now. Yo, I can't read chat and co-stream. Sorry to everybody I wasn't reading. It's too hard. Yo, let me take just a 2-minute break and go pee real quick. We'll come back and hang out for a little bit longer. What do you say? By the way, thank you, by the way, to Chloro. Or to Cloru. We co-stream one time and I'm merging our names. Thank you to Loru for inviting us on his stream. Super cool. Be right back just a couple seconds, yeah? Just gotta go pee and get some more water. Oi. How you doing? Laura said he liked the co-stream. What do you guys think? I wasn't reading chat at all. Every time I looked at chat, I was like overwhelmed as hell. They're mad people. That was fun. Sub OM Dubs, how you doing? His Rookie Nobro friendly MPSI fleets are interesting to watch. Nice. You liked it, Turd? Good stuff, was fun to watch? No, it's awesome. You looked like you were having a blast? It was fun. It was his Odysseus, so I was like, you know, we can get goofy with it. Someone says, good luck with the P session. Thank you. You mellowed him out, did I? Your personalities complement each other perfectly. Yeah, no doubt. People were guessing that it would be chill versus hype. He's more hype than that usually. I mean, I was amazed at how much focus he maintained over that whole time. What did we co-stream for like 2-3 hours, right? I'm running hey BWee, how are you, buddy? So a couple things. To answer your question, I'm running CachyOS with Proton through Steam. But I just want to be clear, I run a Linux Discord for Eve players that want to switch to Linux or learn about it. You don't even have to switch. I'll post this over on YouTube too for anybody hearing this that can't see a link. This Discord has like 600 people on it. It's called Eve on Linux, and we have a wiki and we have help channels, and you can read about other people's success and whatnot. This is perfect for anybody that is interested in Linux and how to run Eve on it. Even if you already know what you're doing, we would benefit from you being there. So with that out of the way, yeah, so I use CachyOS, which is quickly becoming the most popular gaming distro as far as I know. I use Bash. I just changed it to Bash because I'm weird. Plasma, and Plasma is fine. You know, Plasma is cool. There's issues with all desktop environments, but Plasma tends to be the most middle ground between unopinionated and opinionated. Deco says same setup right now. Yeah, you're on Cachy as well. Yeah. Guys, good to see you. I'm about to make a little bit of coffee here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It says I have a ton of viewers, so I'm assuming some of y'all came over from Loro. Thank you guys for that. That was super fun. I'm not used to getting so much attention like that, so a little bit overwhelming, but he kind of made sure to handle it, which was nice. Thanks for giving us a good time. Hell yeah. Here's your reward, chat. Is it Debian Arch? Yeah, CachyOS is Arch downstream, well downstream of Arch. It's basically Arch wrapped in gift wrap. Anybody can install Cachy, and you get all the power of access to the ore and Pac-Man. Whoa. Trying out Omarchy. There's some issues with Omarchy for me, ideologically. I'm not sure about the tech though. Sorry, let me turn off the echo. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Make sure you shake. I didn't shake it that much. Athmar, welcome to the stream. Hey, Sayrain. I recently started Eve up again, looking into wormholes, and between the two of you has been a great resource to get back into the game. Yeah. What with me, I guess I'm curious. You're talking about like a Nomad Tail? Sorry for the echo, by the way. I had two microphones on. It actually wasn't an echo, but
Was up, came from the lower side, save for the chill. Nice, yeah. It's super chill here, but that comes with its own price, right? You don't keep people as tuned in when you're like that. But I am kind of ridiculously chill with most stuff. You can ask these people that hang out here all the time. Sounds like someone crunching chips super fast. Yeah, it was me grinding coffee. The best. I wanted to make a cup when I was on the stream with Laura, but I never got a moment. Laura doesn't stop. That was a fun co-stream, yeah? You want to co-stream with me next? Who else wants to co-stream with me? Let me get some co-streamers in the chat. I think Cyber Nomad at one point said he was down. I'm just the type of guy you got to follow through a couple times to get a hold of me. Not because I'm too cool, but because I just kind of like forget about it and don't care, I guess. Just admittedly. This is the ASMR chill channel. Can chat misbehave now, or do you still have to act right? You can be a little blasphemous. Now that we're not in our guest's house, you can say gosh darn. Nomad says one. There you go. I'd start a stream to co-stream with you. How do K162 wormholes work? A K162 means that you're looking at the exit of the wormhole. What that means is that it kind of started on the other side and it exits there. Now they go back and forth, so an exit's really kind of the wrong way to look at it. It's kind of like the back side of the wormhole. So all wormholes have a backside, right? But the front side has a different name depending on where it goes. Someone says back to incest. Nope, not back to that. Nope. Negative. Not me. That is, yikes. I like hand-holding and eye contact and fun dates with your sweetie. That's the type of shit I'm into. 162 means someone was definitely on the other side. It's also a police code. You know how there's like police codes? It's a police code for a blizzard-related death. 162. Fun fact. Backside of the wormhole. Interesting. Dark side of the moon? Means it's a used hole. I'm not touching that one. You guys are gross. Was anybody misbehaved in my chat when I wasn't looking? You know what's kind of sussy about doing a co-stream with someone who has so many chatters is like, I'm not even watching my fucking chat and I have no mods. You guys could have said so many ooh-woos. We don't get a lot of blizzards down here in the boot. Where'd you acquire that PD mileage? I just made that shit up. Celebrate Laura getting on a Laura kill mode. I'm ordering it. Wait, were you there? Wait, were you one of the ones that were fighting us? Oh, no shot. Wait, what? We repped the crew admirably. You swore more than we did. True. I was cussing up a storm. I was trying to like be nice for him. He says he doesn't care, but you know. You know. You were there eventually, really? What ship were you in? Did I see you? Oh, do you kill the Outrider? Was that what it was? Yeah, he said he accidentally left the Outrider because he forgot it was inside. I mean, I would have done the same shit. I can't believe we killed a Bifrost. That was actually kind of funny. Imagine being that Bifrost, just like thinking a bunch of idiots are in Odysseus. And like, he's not wrong. We're kind of newbie a little bit, right? And then just like having the Odysseus is just absolutely wreck you. And then stay there like a bunch of Chads, keep fighting. Chad co-stream, thank you. You like that? You wondered about the antenna? I pull the hair out pretty frequently. I guess I didn't want to hijack the stream with my silly hairstyles. You know? We'll go with that. Good to see you, Life. Soapy. Hansen, what's going on? That was a great way to end things, yeah. Also, shout out to Laura for being someone who knows how to end a conversation and move on. You know, a lot of people will just keep talking and keep going on and on and on and on, or they won't sense when it's time to end it. Shout out to him for knowing when to fucking end it. I was getting tired. Good man. Yeah, I like Laura. I've talked to him a bunch, you know what I mean? Like, people say what they want about his content, good and bad. But you know, I'll just say, like, if he's faking being nice, is that the worst thing in the world? I don't even think he is. But if he is that the worst thing? No, it's just somebody being nice at the end of the day. I think he's actually for real. Still wish you both managed to get that Hulk. Yeah, for real. Ivan, what's up, G? Heffel, I see you. If he's faking, he's damn good at. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm just trying to say, if you think he's like too cheery or whatever it is, like, I think he's just, you know, trying to do well. Whether that's from his spirituality or his family or whatever it is that motivates him to try to be nice to people. I think he does a pretty good job of it. Laura's quite a nice person. Oh, you met him? Yeah. I was actually talking to Laura about you today, Rizio. I'm sure you saw that. I don't know. Maybe he knows you. He's a Christian? Yeah. Well, that's why I was apologizing for saying goddamn over and over again, because I know Christians hate that one. But he was cool. He didn't care. C-Tom, what's up? I was at a friend's last week, and he was like, hey, I want to go to bed early, so we're wrapping up. I was in my car for 5 minutes. It was beautiful. That's awesome. Being unpleasant act or not makes things pleasant. Yeah, sure. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he fakes being nice at all. That's good. I'm not sure anybody ever said that. I'm just saying if that was the case, I don't think it'd matter. I think he gets bombarded with people trying to talk to him, so he stays a little distant off stream. Yeah. I mean, the truth is, like, there's been certain streams where even I'll get too many chatters, and I'm just like, holy shit, I can't handle it. If I had the viewers he did, I would probably have to skip around, right? There'd just be no way out of that. So you're probably right, 100%. Nothing wrong with putting positivity out in the world, true, unless it's HIV positivity, then that's really bad. You mean religious or in general? For what? I have an issue with his presentation? That's awesome. You met him a short bit last. Oh, did you? Okay, so he knows who you are. But he knows you as a lad, huh? Life on YouTube says, if you busted out the antenna, you could have solo tanked the Vargar. True. About the goddamn apology? Oh, I mean, I was just saying goddamn a lot, and I know that one bothers Christians. So I was just saying, I was just apologizing. You know, I mean, I didn't have to. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to be nice. Thank you for the follow, Mega. Let me turn the alerts back on. I missed the TTS somewhere in there. Wow, a lot of follows. Holy shit. That's why I turned it off, because I wasn't trying to listen to that. Ivan says, Odysseus. Spooky says, Loru stream, flex arm emoji, love you, baby. Oh, sorry, I missed that one. As a Christian, it doesn't bother me at all. Okay. Well, I've known a bunch of Christians in my life where that one was a bad one. Really cool stream, man. I was driving for a good amount of it. Could only listen. Yeah. I think we did a great job. He kind of had a plan. He gave me a bunch of stuff. I didn't really have to think too much. I just did a couple injections to get into like a hacking Odysseus. It took us a while to get into a wormhole, but I think we kind of showed off everything he wanted to show off. It was more entertaining than I expected. I expected to have to phone it in a little bit with the Odysseus because I didn't think that the content would be as goofy as it was. Like hacking the can and then like having to go loot it awkwardly. That was really genuinely funny. So I had a good time with it. I'll probably, honestly, it's a good way to shake things up. I'll probably do that type of thing with somebody else in the future. It doesn't have to be as choreographed in that sense. We don't have to do adventures, but we can just bring people on and talk to them about what they do. Emo eggs, thank you. Of course I was joking. I would never enter his giveaways, but that's hilarious. Appreciate you, King. Hope you have an awesome rest of your week. I think it's more of a character thing than religious. It could do. Truthfully, I don't know. I can just say that in my country, you know, we have people of all religions, just like every other country. A lot of Christian people, right? And just like any demographic of people, they're sensitive to certain things. And I always did think it was odd how saying goddamn was pretty bad. But saying other things is not as bad. But that's just because, you know, I'm not in that demographic. That's all it is. So I don't really know. It's no big deal though. Just fun to watch. It really looked like you enjoyed yourself. I gotta head out to prep some Turkey Day stuff. I hope you have an awesome shopping experience, and of course, good upcoming holiday. Little T-Day action. Cool thing about the stream is you guys thumbling through all of it is a good way to show the new player experience. It's true. I like that. Although, you know, they wouldn't be using Odysseus, but you can see kind of like, you know, we're going out here, we're looking for wormholes. Like, I don't know if he was censoring anything, but I kind of just left it all on the screen like a dummy. I can't believe nobody came in there with like a Ceno and killed us. That was crazy. I figured the Cenotaph would be the perfect thing to kill us with. So I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. And I honestly feel like I've been streaming too much, which I know you'll probably disagree as a viewer. But I'll certainly stream at least one more time this week, whether it's tomorrow or Friday. You have to understand the dropping of the goddams being an issue was very much an older generation, yeah. Well, to be fair, yeah, my parents were quite old when they had me. Maybe that's part of it. You guys were somewhat careful about it, and finally at the end you just committed the fight. It's true, it's true. Yeah, you guys are more concerned about the cusses than me. I was just trying to be polite is all it was, I'd say. But it's good to know. Thank you, Valeth. Good to see you, and thank you for the sub. By the way, some people did some subs earlier. They were trying to figure out like a hype train thing. I think I don't know if I have to turn that on for him when I stream with him or what. I don't know how that works. One second. You know, I like how even Laura is like telling me I'm muted and shit. He's like, dude, you're muted. What are you doing? You wish to 1v1? You should make a series about your Blops adventures. What's up, Weird Ball? Yeah, I feel like Blops are kind of tough. It's just one of those things that's just not very interesting, generally. Whaling, AT hunting, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have a new Odysseus. He's gave us another one. That's crazy. Did you guys have each other's video stream? No, I was on Discord. I was muted on Discord when he called it. What's up, Joe? Damn, you just missed me and Laura chilling. Yeah, we streamed for like 3 hours. They said I chilled him out. What's up, Paro? How you doing? What's up, Rain? What's up, Derry? Yeah, no, Gravy, don't get me confused. Being in a Blops group is fun. Watching videos about Blops, not so fun. Joe says Laura's generally quite manic. Yeah, he has a very high energy level. I was very exhausted after a couple hours of streaming. But they said I chilled him down. I chilled him out a little bit. Let me get more light in here. It's still not enough. Yeah, basically we went out in Odysseus's and kind of just needlejacked and chilled out. He has a high energy level for sure. It's honestly impressive. It's great for broadcasting. Maybe he just needs a buddy to reassure him that he's allowed to slow it down. I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch his content that much to know. I've seen a bunch of Laura though. Nothing bad about it. True, of course. I thought it was fun, honestly. He actually was a good time to hang out with. I highly recommend you guys try it sometime. You're not saying being chill like you? No, I wouldn't call Laura. Laura's not sedated. Manic is like a loaded term, but he is. Like, he is very animated and high energy. It's true. I like the guy. That was fun. I'm definitely going to duo stream with more people, so maybe you and I could do like a language stream someday. I'm just saying. Just saying. We can combine our chats, you know? Laura's a bit too energetic when I want to chill out in the evenings. Yeah, I feel you. Manic was not meant unpleasantly. Of course it wasn't, Joe. I know that. 'Twas meant literally. Indeed. Indeed. Life is good. What do you say we take a quick look at some industry stuff? Just keep it on the background, chit chat about a few things. I've been working hard on a Nomad Tale 16. Right? Still dark in here. And a Nomad Tale 16 is a video about a boy and his spaceship. But I'd say I'm not as far along as I need to be. So that's what I talk about when I'm saying, like, I feel like I stream a little bit too much. You know? A lot of these stream sessions I could be putting towards potentially even doing some editing. Generally, editing is more fun than streaming somehow. But not always. I'd say about half of the time. You stream too much? I streamed 2 times today. Yeah, I stream like 4 times a week usually, something like that. It feels like way too much. You could edit on stream. I don't think that's like an option. Is it? I'd be like editing in another window. Just like barely paying attention to people, maybe. I almost got on Odysseus huffing gas on Losac last night. God damn, what's up, Tupac? Caesar. Want to see how you organize your blueprints as I'm in the middle of that right now? Throw them all in a container and let fucking Bob sort them out. That's how I organize my blueprints. Watch that Katori Prime Pony Club when he does art? Yeah. Someone told me who he is. It's pretty cool. What are your thoughts on Nosec gas hopping? Haven't done it. I heard they explode. I think I have just about everything finished, at least loaded in the queue at this point, that I had lined up. For some reason I'm building just a tremendous amount of Sfeeples. Not sure why I need 41 Sfeeples. No real reason for it. They don't even sell well. Nobody wants to fly that shit. But after this, I think I'll flush out my subsystems again and get some stacks of these. The problem is when you start having like 50 of every subsystem, the amount of value that's to sit on that is crazy. Would be interesting to see somebody do video editing. I think I could do that for like non-story videos. Like I make a video called a Nomad Tale. Like I don't want to do that on stream. That's too intimate. But if I want to do like a video on some mechanic or something that's interesting to me, or some ship or whatever it is that I'm doing, I bet I could do that on stream. You're right. I never thought about that before. I always just wrote it off. He says so just something else. Yeah. Why do you do your manufacturing in Amamake? I like the location. Do people buy your ships from that station? You know, when I first started off doing this a couple months ago, or more than a couple months ago now, I would sell them in Amamake. But now that's ancient history. I sell them all over New Eden, all the trade hubs, basically. So, people do buy and sell stuff here. I don't actually sell in Amamake anymore. Don't you get a production bonus for doing faction warfare space? Yeah, there's some like tax alleviation or bonus you get for it. I actually don't know all the numbers even to this day. You haul contract them out. No, I haul them myself. Yeah, so basically, I'll get some of the gas myself, buy it from comrades, and then we'll put it here, and I'll react it with minerals I bring in, and then I take those and I combine it with salvage that I bring in. All this stuff is very lightweight that I bring in. It's just the gas, and then I make the ships and stuff with that. And then the ships and the subsystems are hauled out in a DST to the trade hubs. That sounds risky. What are we talking about? What sounds risky? You talking about hauling stuff out of LowSec to trade hubs? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly risk associated with it, but I'd say there's almost less risk with the DST and LowSec than HighSec in some instances. Not always, but... So the cool part about faction warfare LowSec, Weirdball, is that like there's so much activity in small ships that like gate camps don't really get a chance to form coherently, and when they do, they don't even get good kills because it's all shit. So gate camps and faction warfare kind of like cancel each other out a little bit, or faction warfare kind of cancels out gate camping. So you see extremely few gate camps out here, and really the only thing that can get you out of warp with this would be if you're in a lawless system and don't nullify, or non-lawless gameplay. If you do your micro cloak trick properly, you know, in the past fighters could do it. Now you're looking at like scepters, faction frigates decloaking you. It's very possible to get decloaked, but the conditions for getting decloaked just don't usually exist in the faction warfare systems. That's why it's not really risky. I mean, I drive this thing every day to trade hubs through LowSec, and maybe even once or twice have I had anybody even try to decloak me over months and months and months. Yeah, Heffill has a good take. It's not impossible to die in a DST, but as long as you don't fat finger your micro warp drive, it's pretty darn hard. You have to lead it, right? No, I don't scout it, no. So, clutter camps, I call them, the ones with trash all over the place that decloaks you, they generally pop up in predictable places. Right? I'll just show you so we don't have to sit there and yap about it forever, but I'll just show you, like, to go from here to Amar, it's an 8 jumper, right? So I'm on stream with no delay, nothing blurred out, so there's no funny business. I'm just going to show you what it's like to move there. You're basically just micro cloak tricking. Nobody really stops you. You gotta watch for lawless stuff. But this has a nullifier, so you can even just kind of ignore that largely if you see it coming. Basically, if somebody's there, they only get that 1 second to interact with you. Otherwise, they have to decloak you. Right? I know you know how a micro cloak trick works, but like it's that effective. The problem is if you start going through systems that are like away from faction warfare, heavily trafficked, for example, Rancer, Mirror Item, Crillier. These systems, you know, they're not cleared out regularly. They can be clutter camped. They can be ultra locked. There are people there looking to decloak you. Here, it's just the conditions don't exist in these areas to really, like, there's not enough targets. It's not consistent enough, right? And you kind of learn these localities over time. I spent a great deal amount of time talking in a Nomad Tale about this type of stuff. But like a low-sec system's not a low-sec system. It's like it really depends on who's there, what they're doing, where the opportunity is, what it's connected to, right? DST not blockade runner? Yeah, I'm in a DST. Thought it was a normal male thing to get up at 3 AM. Did you see my stream the other day at 3 a.m.? Is that what you're talking about or no? What's up, dude? No, I love the questions, dude. Please, hijack anytime you want if there's questions. People are always naturally curious about the hauling whenever I do it. What's up, Escobar?
Connecting.
Does your mouse keep growing the more you shake it, or am I going mad? Yeah. Crimson Soul with the follow. What's up? How you doing? Rice Miller. Mega Shimaya. Spectator, what's up? The joke is I shake my mouse until chat posts the Giga Mouse emote, and then I can stop. See, Pig will let me go. I need that for my blind. Yeah, it comes stock with KDE Plasma, the desktop I'm using, which is kind of bizarre that it's like an opt-out thing, and there's no cap on it. You can do it forever, I think. But yeah, anyway, so it's a DST lowsec. You know, certain lowsec areas are very dangerous. I would never run this through Tama without a scout. I would never run this through Rancer without a scout. I would never run this. Well, okay, I'd probably run it through a Baz without a scout, but you probably shouldn't. What is the K with the corp delivery and caps deliveries? Why can't I use them? ¿Qué pasa? Je ne comprends pas. What are you saying? Can you adjust the scaling? You could probably adjust it, yeah. What is the K? Are you talking about the hangers? You're talking about the hangers in your inventory window in a station, corp delivery, and yeah. So that's like literally for a corp. For example, you see this guy here? I have my item hanger here, my deliveries hanger here. That's if I do a contract or someone delivers. The corporation hanger is managed by the corp. You can fill it with other stuff. This is my corp hanger here. See this? This is basically something that you just don't have access to unless you have a corp. So it should be hidden unless you have a corp, personally. Just like I think delivery should be hidden unless you have a delivery, but it's not. You do have a corp? These containers in here are fixed. There's 8 fixed containers that are actually defined in the corporation settings, and then you can put containers in those. If you have a corp, and you don't know how it works, congratulations, join the club. Nobody knows how any of that shit works in a corp. What's the profit on building and selling a Tech 3? It can be really high, it can be really low. I want to do a language stream with Joe for real. What language would you start to teach me if we did a co-stream? You could teach me any language. What would you want to teach me? Like just a couple, whatever. Or talk about, not even teach me. Like what's your favorite thing to teach or talk about? I'd love to humor you one day. Yeah, Tupac, I don't know, mate, and I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't track profits. I've sold almost 7,000 subsystems on the markets, and I don't track profits. It's crazy. Heard someone say that recently, that selling a few jumps out of Jeddah is more profitable than Jeddah. Is that true? Could be. I mean, Jeddah tends to have pretty low prices. Maybe the idea is that you can get better prices for it. But you have to wait with way less demand, right? I just enjoy chatting about real stuff. Mais pas français. Parler allemand, mais pas français. Just enjoy talking about stuff? Well, alright, well, no doubt. Well, I would have a play date with you if you want sometime. Alright, so we just brought some Jackdos over to Amar on stream, and I just wanted to do that just to show our friend, like, it's actually crazy, kind of safe to move around. Even in DSTs and low sec, it's not that bad. But you do have to know the mechanics. Like, you got to make sure your micro cloak tricks are crispy, and you got to make sure that, you know, you're not actually like doing dumb things, like not paying attention in high seg. Oh, here on stream that gets controversial. Oh, your favorite language. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that. I was coming from a good intention, but you want to build some Tech 3 cruises? You should, man. Like, you just missed a weird window where the prices were crazy inflated. Mahonator's teaching me how to track profit. Is that what you're doing? No, I don't track the inputs. Right? So I don't have even the ability to determine my profit. I don't even have the ability to, right? Which is kind of funny in hindsight.
Connecting.
I sell an Amar for the extra profits. Might take it a day or two longer. Well, Amar's still great, yeah. I use all the trade hubs and more, but I don't use Jitta. My favorite discussion topic is got it. Got it. I got you, Joe. I'm sure we'd have a good time. I'm pretty smooth with it. I can do like 2 hours of social interaction under any circumstance and have a good time. Past that, it's like, yikes. It's hard for me. This is the first time where I've been streaming and it feels like a relief. Normally streaming and I finish and I feel relieved that I don't have eyes on me. But now I feel like now I've finished streaming with Loro. Now I feel nice and relaxed with you guys. Interesting. If you find it enjoyable, it's profitable. If you find it enjoyable, it's worth it. May not be profitable, but yeah, same idea. Meeting finally done for the day? Holy shit. You missed me feeding in Odysseus. We're trying to pad my corpse kill board so that it's extremely snugly. I watched a bit muted, did you? Nice. So yeah, I'm pretty much trying to decide if there's going to be 4 acts or 5 acts in Nomad Tale 16. Right now it's looking like 4, but there's a chance I split something up too. I think last episode I had acts as well instead of days. We can't really do days anymore because I've been doing this for years. It's like kind of nonsensical. But I'm certainly interested to do it. What's great about this episode, just like a couple other ones, is I have some like bad L's in here too. So when you watch the video, you'll be like, oh my god, what the fuck? You gotta do a naked run through the streets before stream so that your stream run will feel more comfy and relaxed. I don't know how comfy I'll be from jail when I'm charged with sex crimes for running around naked. Twitch feed was muted. You should have muted your meeting. Unmuted the Twitch feed. Unbelievable. Call yourself a fan. Pathetic. Let me think. I'm really kind of enthused though with the idea of talking to the other creators through that idea of just sharing chat for a little bit. That's really interesting. It's also kind of a nice way to alleviate the amount that I have to talk sometimes. Even though I like it, you know, when I stream for 4 or 5 hours, like 4 times a week, it's like crazy. Too much chloroquine talking. You could argue it's easiest to do when you're running it. Yeah. I could argue a lot of shit. Let me see. Pretty much worn on my welcome today, but like I said, I don't know. I kind of have this like duality in me where I could probably stream a couple hours every day, but also streaming is a fair amount of like concentration. So doing it every day feels weird. So I'm still trying to sort that out. been streaming 4 times a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, like non-stop. But I can see a world where I stream less as well. You know, you get too much content from somebody, it's like kind of generic and watered down. You get too little, you're like frustrated at them, you know? The fact that you're here on a Wednesday is a nice bonus, true. After your stream, we have otters, so we chill after chilling out. Yeah. What are you guys do anything for the turkey nonsense? You guys gonna eat some stuffings? Any Americans here? Don't burn yourself out, man. Yeah, no risk of that. I appreciate you, Scotty, but no risk of that. No risk of that because I'm high. I would. Yeah, no, we're good. The second I don't feel it, I'm done. I'll come back. I'm almost more, and not to be dismissive, I'm almost more like trying to dial it in. You're smoking a turkey? I could stream tomorrow, but it's just like a normal day for a lot of people. True. I don't really do anything for Thanksgiving myself, although, you know, I do like food. But I'll probably bake some pies closer to December. We checked out for the kill mouse for both the Oddies. Laura was in a loot pinata. He dropped the envims he had. Rain says, can we put orders or not today? We haven't done that for a long time. Once the stream gets watered down, you will know immediately by drop of views. Maybe. Maybe. I don't even watch my viewers. I don't even know how many viewers I have right now. I have no idea. But yeah, probably. I have too many viewers anyway. MPSI? Still have no thoughts on that. Managed to sing at karaoke on a Saturday? Did you sing Freebird or Wonderwall? Which one was it? You planning something for Nomad's Tale with the new Odysseus ship? You know, I made a video about the Odysseus talking about how it's not really a good ship for my setup. But I'd say there's probably still stuff I could use it for. Anything I do with new ships for a Nomad's Tale, since I'm getting close to kind of finishing it, I'll obviously not talk about. But I wouldn't expect me to use the Odysseus necessarily. Joe, take care, partner. Appreciate you. Talk about bugs and it's enjoyable. I like the Linux distro Flex in the background. What's up? First time ever here? Chilling. How are you, Duke? What's going on with you? Thank you, Joe. You're the best. Yeah, I'm a Linux bro. It's true. As a community, not just viewers. Aw, I like that. I like that a lot right there. Got started with Linux yourself a few months back. Really? What are you on? What do you got cooking? Arch. Cool. I'll make a man out of you from the movie Mulan with minor change, which made people giggle. Could it have been made a woman out of you? Silly trans people and their retconning of lyrics. I'll allow it. Electron Euro signals are going up again? Really? How less... Fewer sites dropping them? Interesting. Really? Did they do something about it? Using Omarchy? Yeah, I have some issues with Omarchy, no doubt. But we won't debate or anything like that. It's like ideological issues with the project structure and the people in it. Still code though, no worries. Yeah, I'm on CashioS, which is also Arch, but it's not really Arch. You have access to Arch stuff, but it's super easy. Kind of similar? Okay, I tried. Yeah, using old Arch now is pretty nuts. You know, using like regular arch is pretty nuts these days. There's not a whole lot of reason. You can obviously use it to make your own customized system. Guys, I got Gamers Nexus bless it, so I guess that distro will explode now. Yeah. Yeah, Gamers Nexus has been testing on some are they all immutables they're testing on? Are they just testing on Bazite? You know, I gotta say, you know, the whole distro thing is like, you know, I just can't help but wonder how many people that favor one distro over another like can articulate like why outside of vibes. It just seems like such a vibe thing for a lot of people, and they don't even know it. SteamOS will unite us all. Hell yeah, buddy. But yeah, no, I'm not I try not to be a distro or DE elitist by any stretch. There are some projects, Omarchy is one of them, where the people involved, I don't happen to not like them. But I don't care if you use it. Same thing with Hyperland, right? I don't care. Software, baby. Just a vibe thing. They might think it's something else, but it's definitely vibes. Yeah, that's kind of what I get at the end of the day. You know, you can state your use case, but your use case can probably be done on any distro. Usually. How can I make a man out of me? There you go. Trans W. Yeah, it's interesting to use Bazite to test with. I wonder if he's doing anything else, if they're doing anything else besides that. It seems ludicrous to not test with Kashi. Because of how popular it is and how it's tuned for gaming as well. Nobara, Bazite, right? Kashi. I would say that it just seems like the time you spend comparing distros could be better spent learning how package managers work, or like learning what the differences are, or like looking at like what's in the repos and why stuff that isn't there, you know? Why is it a wide selection? You know, are there user repos like Ore or Copper? The distro is just such like, it's so weird, but like the more I use Linux, like a year and a half now I'm into it, it's like the more I realize like, damn, like so much discussion is about something that doesn't matter. And I guess it bothers me because it feels non-productive, but it really shouldn't. I mean, it's harmless, but I can't stress it enough. Like your distro is like, you know, it's just what car you're in now. I don't know. You'll probably be in another car in a year. Now, I use CashOS because it's the best and all their distros suck, but, you know, besides that one little fact, no, I'm just kidding. This has Debian on it. I use a couple distros. I happen to quite like CashOS after being recommended it by Terravan for a few reasons for my main rig. And, you know, Pac-Man isn't really even the reason I like it. It's just more the robustness of the ore, you know? I originally spent a long time on Fedora in my time scale, and the user repository there was just rough comparatively. It's still better than others that don't have any user repo. Unless it's Ubuntu. Yeah, Ubuntu is an interesting one. I don't like agree with a lot of the stuff they do there, but that's not really, who cares? The problem I have with Ubuntu is that like most of our issues we have on the Eve on Linux Discord, most of those issues are from Ubuntu. I also have like some issues with people using my minimizing scripts to like switch between like this. Some people like just don't read it and they try to install it. Like maybe you're here, I don't know, forgive me, but like I had some guy on Fedora trying to use my switcher. It's for Kashi and Plasma. It literally uses Plasma Kwin scripting. He was trying to use it on Fedora and asked me why it doesn't work. You have much to learn, young Padawan. What compositor do you use? That's what matters. Yeah, I spend like the first 6 to 9 months on X11, right? Which was interesting. I'm actually pretty excited about the Valve shift into hardware. I just wonder, like, is Valve gonna build a phone one day? As much as I love this stuff, it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe we should start another company under Valve and, you know. Valve is becoming too powerful, Chad. They're gonna have my software and my hardware. That shit's insane. Oh, I love EVE Online. Who doesn't love this shit? So what I'm thinking, duo stream success? I'd say so. But, I know people ultimately want NPSIs and stuff, but like, I'm just, man, any way I slice it, I can't make it fun for me. Even though people are willing to go out and try stuff and fail at it, you know, I am too to an extent, but it's been getting bad, so I kind of taken a break from that. But I would like to continue to explore stuff to do on stream. I originally wanted to fill up my Blops Corp and be able to Blops on stream. But I'm not much of a recruiter, so getting people to join is hard, especially because I'm asking them to join the Corp and not just leave for the weekend in an NPSI. It's possible if I can't recruit a couple more people before the end of the year, I may just open it up to NPSI on the weekend and we'll have the Corp as like the organizer, but I'd prefer to do it all in Corp. Some advantages to that. For example, we have a wormhole that new bros can go and learn in and stuff. Chloro recruiting, damn. Yeah, I have a Blops Corp. What's necessary to join? Basically on the weekends, European, US time zone, you go out and Blops people. That's it. What kind of roles do you need for the Blops Corp? Roles? As in, like, what do we need? We just need anybody that can fly cloaky ships. Bomber, strategic cruiser, Blops. Stuff like that. Someone says, what class wormhole? It's a class 3. It's a learner hole, right? So it's just for them to learn the basics of mapping. It's not, there's not going to be like much farming in there, and just a little bit. The goal is everybody gets their own solo holes, right? Tupac, most people already have them, but there's learners. Could you give an example hours? I'd say maybe like 1800 to 2200, and that's a good range on the weekends. But I really, honestly, it's hard to say. You can look at our Z kill and look at the Ishtar kills we usually get. You can also DM me on Discord. It's a great way to talk about it. You want to try finally get enough of solo? No, I have my solo setup. It's completely isolated, Rain. My solo setup is still going strong, still making videos. This is like a stream thing, kind of a fun side thing. I don't have an alt that I can join with. Once I do, I'll ask you to join. Yeah, no worries. Again, I'm not trying to guilt trip people. I'm just trying to say, like, I haven't been that successful at recruiting. It's hard to get people to leave. What's a Blops Corp? Yeah, BLOP stands for Black Ops. It is a type of ship that, maybe you've heard of it, but it's a really great type of ship that has the ability to kind of blink onto a target and like kill it. So it's a big battleship, yet it has the ability to like show up like a capital on a Sino. So Blopsing, a Blops group is a group that goes around and hunts and then has these things jump on the target and kill it. Class 3 is also my target for getting used to JSpace routing? Yeah, exactly. My JSpace exploration confidence is high enough. Isn't high enough? Peter says, can Tech 3 cruisers be used? Yeah, so these things can actually bring through other cloaky ships. You don't have to be in a Black Ops. You can be in like a, you can even be in like an Astero. You can be in an Odysseus. You can be in a bomber. You can be in Tech 3 cruisers. You can come with us. Obviously, the goal is to get everybody in battleships one day. Most of us already have them, but if you don't, that's not actually a limiting factor. You can just bring a bomber out. That's actually how two of our members are right now, Blitz and Dank Gravy. They bring bombers out. They're training into more stuff. Yeah, if you have a covert ops, you can take the bridge with us. So if you can covert cloak, you can come with us, basically. What blobs do you have right now? I think we have 2 Deemers, 2 Panthers, and I don't remember what the other stuffs are. We obviously want mostly Deemers, but if you have something else, we'll take it. It doesn't matter. We're just killing Ishtars for now. I'm just trying to organize it like very loosely right now, and then I'll appoint some officers next year and have them organize recruitment and stuff. Right now, I'm just doing it by hand. I have an Astero on the main. I used to have Tengu as well. Yeah. I mean, those ships can come. Astero's not very good. It doesn't do much damage. Bombers are kind of cool. They can output a lot of damage with the torps. So you need Sino pilots? I mean, I pretty much have most of this covered. I have 2 hunters. I have exit Sinos. We have a couple other people that hunt and drop as well that have Sinos all over the place. Here, I'll log on those characters while we're talking about it. Maybe I can use the Skinner thing. Man, that was so nice, Allura. He gave us a skin, too. I hope he cut some content from that. I kept interrupting him. I forgot he cuts content from the stream halfway through. Let me go give my cat a little food while this loads. 1 sec. 2 seconds, chat. She's a hungry kitty. She needs all the foods.
Connecting.
From with Torps, I found his application. Yeah, I mean, usually you just bring a painter, a couple of them, they kind of cover it. Most of the stuff is going pretty slow. We cache the webs. I mean, you don't really have to worry about application in the Blobs fleet. Your Torps should hit close to true. And even if not, no biggie. Tupac says I use polarized bombers. Yeah, polarized bombers rule. It's a perfect time to polarize something. You also gotta understand, if something's small enough to not have your torps applied to it, it's gonna get murked anyway, right? What do you think about the Linux Mint 2.2 as a replacement for Windows 10? Yeah, so I highly recommend people do Mint instead of being afraid of Linux, right? Mint's such a familiar, fun experience, especially with cinnamon on top. So I say that Mint is a great entry point. I used it. I think it's great. I just don't know what version they're on. Maybe 2.2 is the latest. Yeah, and like if you warp off too, if you're in a bomber, like nobody cares in a battleship. I have like loot in here. What the fuck? Random ass loot in here from some kill we got. Let's look at the jump range thing. So this is the jump range highlight, you see that? I mean, unironically kind of sweet. It's kind of hard to see it like this though. Didn't we do something before to make this more visible? Oh well, I'll play with it later. Just leave it on sec status. You see that? That's not very... Oh, I see. It changes the shape. I see. So the diamonds are the targets. Okay. Alright. That's good enough. As long as there's something that's easily recognizable. Should just have like a white border though. You know? Currently running on an old Alien laptop. Works great. Hell yeah. Well, you know I am the Linux stream. I love me some Linux. And the 3D map is still a wide orb? Yeah. To be clear, I actually like this one better. I just, You know, Dotland puts the white boundaries. That's why I was used to it. The shape's good enough, though. Granted, there are, like I told you guys a couple streams ago, there are a few issues with the map. Couple issues. The main one that's stopping me from using it right now is that we're going to need some algorithmic filters on here. So, like, we're going to need deltas on here. I don't want to just see who's ratted in the last 24 hours. I need to see who's ratted recently and how much that compares to the previous hour, right? So there are a couple things missing from here, but still super stoked about this. I haven't actually done it yet, but I'm planning on taking pictures of this and using it to describe certain locales in New Eden in my videos. It's such a strange thing to be excited about, but the fact that CCP has now kind of laid them out arbitrarily like this is nice. Can finally like point towards an artistic expression of it. I mean, look at this. This is crazy. Look at this like loop it has here. It even like looks like this loop like looked like the Torino's loop to me. Like it just like, okay, that's got to be it. It's fascinating. So earlier when I was streaming with Laura, for the people that are just coming in now, he tried to do a hype train, right? And he did a shared hype train, right? But I had it disabled, so people were like gifting my channel subs, and like it wasn't counting for the hype train. So, in truth, could you say that I've scammed Laura's community? Because I want to wear that feather in my hat. Blitz says rigged. Bagel says rigged. Ivan gives me a pass. Duke says sounds like a scam to me. 2 people gifted out 5 subs a pop. And I think they were doing it to be in the hype train. But they got blackholed. Here, let me do a little pirate software for you. Right? So this is your sub. And this is me. I am a black hole. So when you subscribe to the channel, what happens is your subscription goes directly into that black hole, right? This right here, here's your hype train. Guess what happens to the hype train? You're not going to believe this. The hype train, you guessed it, right into the black hole, right? My hopes and dreams, right? This one's going to shock you. Where could those go? Who knows? Right into the black hole. This is where happy thoughts go to die. That's what this stream is. That's why you guys tune in. Have you worked at Blizzard, by the way? Yeah, I mean, I got the job. It wasn't because my father worked for the company or anything like that, obviously, but you know, I do get fielded that question a lot. And before you ask, no. I'm not a titty baby, nepo baby, nepo baby. I am a titty baby. I'm not a nepo baby. Are you writing that down with the mouse? Yeah. No, I'm doing the mouse. That's why it's garbage. Graphic is too informative. Yeah, I'm making a YouTube short out of it. Calm down. Let me monetize, all right? I make tens of dollars on this stream, all right? I'm rich as fuck, baby. Every day somebody might subscribe to me. Shit's crazy out here. Someone says drop the sub price back down to 15. Isn't it still 15 if you add your multi-box accounts to the same email? I'm unable to write one straight letter using a mouse. Yeah, it's brutal for me.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint
Jarrett's
reached.
terrain minis, subscribe to the Prime. Thank you, Jarrett's. Of course, because you've just subscribed to the channel, I'm going to have to escort you directly to the Chloro Gulag. He says, don't spend it all in one place. Well, straight to the black hole it goes. Ain't no hawking radiation here, folks. Your subscriptions come here to die. Thank you. Jokes aside. If only you had a tip jar. What's that? Psh, psh, psh. Is it like the swear jar that I kept stealing from? I hope that's like the swear jar. Something viewers can throw a buck into. Come on now. Pego, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. The absolute last thing I need is for people to throw more money at me. And what I need even less than that are more ways for people to give me money. But I appreciate you. I know you're looking out for me. I know you're just trying to help. But no, we're good. I'm happy. Growth is a hell of a drug. I would tip you 20 bucks for a new French press. I know you really want me to get one. I don't know why it bothers you that I'm using the bad one. Can we pay for more coffee? Nah, you guys do. You guys pay for all my Eve accounts. You guys help me pay my bills. You guys do tons of things. You guys do tons of things. Your financial support makes a positive impact on my life. This guy says 22.77 trillion ISK has been wiped out because of the combat in Droneslands. The Goon Help Camp killed 6 trillion. 22 trillion ISK. That seems like a lot. Corvette the battle cruiser? Okay. This guy says, how do people living in Knoll get to trade hubs to buy and sell? That's a good question. That's an unironically good question. I'm going to read that. Organization is shit, and Eve, they have to make folders in the inventory so it can be organized. And then those folders like become locked for a month. You can't delete them because they have an audit log. Rizio, level 5 sovereignty on Project CEO. I don't know what these words mean. Oh, skill. Oh, skill training. Sav, got it. Nice. Project CEO, nice. At alas, at alas. You're a JSpace slut that needs to get paid for performance. I do joke about being a sex worker when you do Twitch streams with your camera on. Maybe it's true. I'm low-key triggered by you using light mode now. It burns. Yeah. I mean, I'm permanently banned from Reddit, so I guess I could use a dark reader skin on this. Let me appease you guys. Always somebody talks about light mode. And like, I guess I kind of get it. But like, imagine watching a stream. You know? Like, if you watch a stream, I think you deserve whatever happens to you. You're supposed to listen on like your 9th monitor. This guy says Eva's getting wild with the SIGs. I thought he was going to talk about count. He's just doing the old tag. Jeez, come on. What's the point of locking window size and position if your tabs shift around and log in? Ah, I've actually figured out how to fix this. All right, so some people, this guy wanted to know how to get to trade hubs in Null.
Connecting.
He's like, how do I do this? Well, what do you guys think? I'm permanently banned from Reddit while doing a Reddit segment as well. Yeah, I do scroll Reddit occasionally for the stream. Board ship fly there. Well, what if you're like 70 jumps from Jeddah? Think I rescued you from Zor in level 4 once? My boss does it too. I'm just going to share my screen that flashbangs me every time. Yeah, it's true. Black Frog service. Fly for a long time, Lamau. Yeah, so Let's do it. Let's do it. So the question is, how do people live in null? So we'll say this is like high sag. This is like low, metaphorically speaking. This is low sag. And then this is like null sag. These colors are wrong. These colors are wrong. This triggered me. Here's high sag. Here's low sag. And then this is...
Blocking request accepted.
J space. Who's rating me? Oh God. Not this guy. Can't believe it.
Connecting.
Not this guy.
Connecting.
Yeah, that was a fun stream today, dude. That was dope. Don't follow me. Definitely do not follow me. Whatever you do.
Connecting.
And sorry to those people earlier that I scammed out of subscriptions.
Connecting.
Hi all. Good to see you. I don't know if you know me, but I was just on Laura's stream like an hour ago, so hi. That was fun. He says, "Give me." Yeah, you're one of them. Yeah, you're one of them. Who's the other one? The other one was TYZ. Give me a refund. I dead ass would if I could. Thank you though, Puku. That was nice of you. You got immediately anxious. What, when he raided me? Gerard says, I'm looking forward to the other stream you guys are talking about.
Autopilot disabled.
Zuna with the
Waypoint
subscription.
reached.
Thank you. Stop that. I'll I'll certainly do a stream with Laura again. I mean, come on, it like writes itself.
Autopilot disabled.
It's like
Waypoint reached.
it's like Rush Hour, bro. He's Jackie Chan. Two guys with a subscription. Thank you.
Autopilot
Stop.
jumping.
Stop. Zuna. I can't believe you've done this. Thank you ×5. For real, people are too generous to me. You're good. Thank you though. Seriously, that's very, very kind of you. Too many subs today. I'm gonna start feeling self-conscious. Someone says, "What are we learning today?" Well, the question on Reddit was, "What do you do if you're in nullsec, living out here, and you want to go buy something from Jitta, which is here? How do you do that?" And I was gonna walk you guys through it. But now that Loru's chat is here, maybe I'll do some PI instead. Zuna, thank you. Tukas. Simply Frank, good to see you. Good to meet you. Too many new people to actually greet everybody individually. That would honestly take all day. But I love you, nerds. That was a very impressive and healthy raid. That was a girthy raid. Wormhole shortcuts are amazing. Make it all go to Jitta, contract the domain. Okay. So how do you do this? So, I mean, as many people predicted, for me, it's kind of simple. Like, I would just take, you know, one of these wormholes that pop up that inevitably lead directly into here, you know? And then that's just a short jaunt to an actual trade hub. What's fascinating, if you don't just stick to Jitta exclusively, almost all low-sec destinations will bring you to a market rapidly. Granted, Iridia, Canid, Derelict, some of these are pretty far from hubs, it's true. But the question is, I'm a former long-time Wormhole resident returning to the game looking to join a null group for the first time. How do people safely get to trade hubs like Yitta or Amar to sell their PI, site loot, etc., to buy ships, fits, implants, ammo, etc.? Do people use wormhole chains, contract hauling, or are there alliance trade hubs in null that essentially offer all this for you? So this is what I would do. I live alone. I have no friends. I'm a solo player. But if you're in a group of people and you own this area, they have freighters coming and going like daily. Why not use one of those? Why not Pockfin haul back? Maybe you could Pockfin haul, beep, and go to Pockfin. Pockfin's this triangle over top everything. Maybe you could Pockfin haul and then just like extract right next to Jitta here. Or buyback program. JF contracts are not the cheapest, but intra-block, intra-corp, you know, you get a huge subsidy, right? They're not going to take all the profit. Not jump freighter. Yeah, I don't personally have a jump freighter, but if you're in a block, right, I would argue that it's probable that one of your homies got a JF. Seahorn with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate all the follows, folks. Film into Pakfin and fight your way back to Jitta. Or go through Thera and kill a Beavrost and feed a couple of Odysseus to the Chummy Chum locals. Could do that as well. Why is Jitta 44 the main trade hub? Why not one of the other stations in Jitta? Why Jitta at all? Why not Caldari? So back in the day, it used to be a system called Uli. Before it was Jitta, it was called Uli. And that's obviously still a system in the game today. Let's find out where Uli is. So this was the old initial trade hub, and this is a pretty powerful system because you'll see that the systems next to it lead to a lot of different places all over High Stack, right? Now, for why Jitta became the main trade hub thing, it's a bit of a long story. It involves somebody farming Phaedos and listing them here and attracting locals over, and eventually, after enough time, people would stock up modules and people just kind of move there. It's very Phaedo oriented. The lore of it. Other people have a question, why Heck and Renz? Why are there 2 markets in the east? Well, why not? Why are there not 2 markets elsewhere? You know? What the heck? We got Renz over here somewhere, right? Where's Renz? Where you at, Renz? Renz. There's Ongabonga. Where the hell is... Where are you? There it is. So we got Renz here. There's one market. And then we got Heck up here. There's another market. Then we got Yitta over here. And then we got Dodixers. I couldn't point to Dodixie on a map if you fucking paid me $1 million. I have no idea where it's actually located. Yeah, right here. There it is. And then Amar is going to be down here in one of these centralized locations here. A couple of trade hubs. Why is this whole area served by just Amar? Why is Uli no longer in service? Why are there 2 trade hubs in the east? And why is Jitta the de facto location for all trade in the game? I don't know. Okay. I heard our favorite streamer used to play Eve though. So maybe we could do a co-stream with Thor and get some questions answered here. I've heard that Hack used to be a 0.5 system and semi-pirate friendly, so it might be why there's 2 of them in Mimitar space. Interesting. Decentralization is the best. Uli is where the whack-a-bot happens during GM week. Yeah, I pieced that together. So Goku's, you are interesting question. Thank you for that. Uli is 3 jumps from Dodixie, not needed anymore. I thought you were going to give us a story time and explain the history behind it. I have no idea. Yeah, I was queuing it up as if I knew. I'm glad you picked up on that. I also made up the shit about the Phaedos and Jitta. Uli had loads of jump connections killed by CCB because of the lag of time. 10-4. Pyro software? Yeah, I'm beating an old dead horse. I dug that horse out of the ground and I like to beat it every so often. Welcome to the stream, Big Chief Keef Wahoo. Goated name. It doesn't get any better than that. Fea Noir 85 says, true, I was in a mining corp back then. A lot of ganking. You want to go ganking together as a stream right now? Anybody got sex status to burn? Ire Jordan, by the way, it's a fantastic name. This must be Ire from StarCraft, right? Says it's because where people used to go to trade with lower sex status. I wonder if that's, why not one for Jitta, I guess that is the one between Jitta and Renz. Amar's pretty high sec. Why is there none out there? I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to pick holes in it. That's where players flock to. There are obviously multiple factors. You can't just look at this as oh, there's the money here. Multiple things are true at once to make this happen. But I'd say the connections play a big part of it, right? I think everybody would agree with that. Everybody went after Tranquility Trading Tower collapse, I thought. Down the rabbit hole, did a whole video on EVE Online? Yeah. Wait, that's a couple years old now? No, it's not. I watched some of that on stream when it came out. Did it explain Jetta? Okay, I missed it. That video is really long. I personally dislike anybody who makes really long videos. My life for ire. Jetta was connected to a bunch of different regions, so you can easily do a region trade. Caldari was the leftmost choice in the old character screen. Yeah, but then why the switch from UI to Jetta? Agent access? Oh, interesting. Once corporate structure, let's make new trading center in the south. There you go. I'm down. You anchor the keep star. I'll fuel it. Used to be a mechanical advantage for skill training for choosing Caldari, yeah. Interesting. Also missiles, maybe. Yeah, I mean, the question isn't even like, why is Caldari the most popular necessarily? That kind of makes sense to me. OG character, OG StarCraft was great because I would spam carriers. Carrier has arrived. Yeah, those shits were insane. Just flood the screen with scepters. Carriers in StarCraft knew what was up. Carriers in this game, yeah, no, they're good. They're cool, but they're not badass. Didn't you make a Nomad Tail? Yeah, that was what I was joking about. Exactly, Raphael. I'm glad you picked up on that. That was the joke I was making. Nobody else called me out on it. I said I hate people who make long videos, and this guy's like, wait a second. That doesn't make any damn sense.
Connecting.
Acquire additional pylons. Hey, what's good with the follow? I have many fond memories of 8-player FFA on Big Game Hunter. Hell yeah. Battle Cruiser. Operational. Yeah, dude, StarCraft fucks. Honestly, a couple of my sounds are StarCraft. Let me see. Let me see. I got some alerts that are StarCraft, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Oh, maybe I took them all away. Oh, did I replace them all with Eve shit? Oh, no. That's crazy. I used to have a medic. What did the medic say on my stream? Oh, man. Nuclear launch detected. Yeah, I should put another rack of old Blizzard sounds on my alerts. I have all Eve ones right now, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't even hear them anymore. When I get an alert, it's like I don't even hear that shit. It's like just totally synapsed through my brain. StarCraft, yes. StarCraft had a Terran race which did nuclear launches as well. Was when Blizzard was still good? Nah, dude. Blizzard used to be like such a crown jewel in the gaming industry, huh? Now it's like pig poop balls. Who called in the fleet? Yeah, it's true. Oh God. So anyway. Typical goon answer. He's like, hey, our trade hub was the second biggest in the game. Fair. Most staging systems are the market hubs for large null-sec alliance, and CO2, no, the fuck it wasn't. We barely even had our doctrine ships up on there. Obviously, that's a long time ago. You can usually have a local trade hub. You guys are, no, you got to go back and sell. Come on. That's what he asked. I can't believe you're a fan of StarCraft, but not Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Well, I wouldn't say I'm not a fan of Heroes. Yes, sir. What you want? All right, sir. Need a light. Lord Chlorokin, an honor to be in your court, your grace. What's up, Sav? What's up, Dwayne? Dwayne, did you miss me chilling with Loro? Jeez. This guy says good uses for a jackdaw. Well, obviously equipping Hydra implants and shooting from 1,000 meters away. 1,000 meters is pretty far. Seems like you did. Aw. We had a good time. We went out. He gave me an Odysseus. We were like hacking and doing gas and scanning. We ended up in Thera and we just boxed the locals.
Connecting.
We whipped their Beavrost's ass and then we died. 1,000 meters is 1 kilometer? No way. 1,000 meters is hella far. 1 kilometer is extremely short. I don't know what you're talking about. This guy says good uses for the jackdaw. Ahoy! I recently maxed rockets working on light missiles and whipped up a PvE fit jackdaw. But I'm recently back from a 10-year hiatus from the game. I've been struggling to get conclusive info on what tactical destroyers are really capable. Wow, I'm not doing that. Are capable of running. I've been poorly cast as a pirate. They didn't check my vocal structure before they gave me this role. Clone Commander. Captain Rigby says, can you explain how to use blackout battleships to haul through Losec? Well, I mean, the trick is you would just use your ult to light the Sino in a safe. Jump your blops to it, and then cloak them up, do it again, next system. Now, if you want to, bring a crane or something with you, or a Pro-Ader or something cloaky to haul, sure, you just conduit jump. Metric system makes sense. I'm just trolling. I'm a little bit trolly today. There was a few points where Laura was like, dude, what the fuck are you saying? I'm like, no, you don't worry about it. Dwayne, good to see you, man. So he says, my bro uses them to scout gas and wormholes, but I'm... Okay. But I'm way more into combat than solo huffing and mining. So what are they well suited to run? I mostly have access to solo and small group content at the moment in high sec, dabbling in low/wormhole. My gut says, they make a pretty competent scram kiting kind of brawl ship, right? You could probably take a bunch of fights. Other than that, you could extend the range and shoot people like a troll, like I do. Tech 3 destroyers are interesting, right? Like, I know every time you talk about something in EVE, it's like, oh, it needs to be better or something. But like, kind of what completes the TAC destroyer for me would be a temporary buff to whatever mode you switch to. That would encourage switching even more and give you actual tactical reasons to switch beyond just the blanket buffs. So right now you could just use your blanket buff and just use it as like a little mini cruiser if you want, never change it. You could also switch over to defensive when it matters and try to get out, or prop to a line or whatever, which most people do. But imagine if like switching the prop gave you like a 50% velocity increase for like 5 seconds. Or defensive gives you like a resist bonus for 5 seconds, something like that. Then you're swapping a lot. That's pretty nuts. What would happen if you do a stream with Crash? Your comment his excitement. I have no idea. I just love the amount of times your response was, I don't fucking care, man. Yeah, I was inviting him to relax, that's all. Jackdaw's strength, the ability to do a lot of damage from really far. Yeah, I agree. It's a great fleet ship, right? Jackdaws don't last when they try to fight a rail Naga at range. Red Runner, I would agree with that sentence. Get a chuckle out of the 100 km lock range on a Sweeple. Oh yeah, I can do PvE content too, right? I guess he said PvP, right? Is that what he said? Or maybe not. Oh no, he said combat. He didn't say PvP. Yeah, you could do ESS roughing with them. That's crazy. Use a Tenement maybe? Stab someone's a hauler at heart. Don't have the heart to undock a freighter of any kind. Yeah, going to the cap level is tough. Most people do it with the assistance of friends, like, kind of coaching them on. It's a scary thing. I don't really do much cap stuff. I have the Rorqual, but it doesn't really feel like a cap. Laura made a comment after you guys ended that they thought you were a really good balance to his energy. Yeah, it was fun. I think we kind of almost predicted the yin yang thing. First time I did some level 4s Mondonix and Sentry Drones, it was life changing. Yeah. Or staying in a mode, yeah, or like the bonus tapers off. Yeah, whatever it is, Drats. You know, the idea would be, you know, create like a necessary active playstyle, and that can really increase their power a bit. Because right now, a lot of people do use tac destroyers as like just like a little mini cruiser. Anyway. Jordan says I got 500 million S. I have skills to fly in Nix, but I'm not even thinking about it. LMAO. Yeah, you generally don't afford super capitals and titans just by selling your labor in the game. It's true. Expensive cruiser, yeah, true. It's, I mean, I guess it's good for a cruiser stat wise. It would be at least comparable to like some of the Tech 2 stuff. That the defensive capabilities of tac destroyers are crazy with the SIGs, but yeah, it is expensive. Especially the price recently, huh? Oh, you meant Thani? Oh, you could use a Thanatos then, even as a mid-game player. Blitz Rage is in local. What's up, dude? Still looking at getting a skin for this thing. I designed 2 of my own, but I don't know if they're the ticket. Most expensive thing I've flown is an Ishtar. What's the most fun thing you've flown? This is a Phoenix? This is a Panther. Although I do have a Phoenix Navy a couple jumps away someone gave me. Can't fly it though. Oh, Panther? Yeah, it's a Panther. Fed Navy Comet. Comets are dope, you're right. Nah, Lorio specifically is good at connecting with new players and kind of giving them a little bit of a, you know, a vibe, a confidence booster. Maybe showing them a little bit of mechanics
Connecting.
that are illuminating to know, to inspire them to play more. Like, he's particularly good at like talking to like the out crowd. You still remember Standy Thursdays? The only reason I remember this is because I saw them mention it in that cave stream, I think. I didn't even remember that back when I would occasionally check B out. I must have missed out, huh? Trying to get better at disruptor kiting, but it's a finesse style of combat. Yeah, I still don't know how to do it. Anytime I try, I just fail. Last time I solo PvP on stream, I was in a Vedmuck. All I had to do was just orbit at my current range. It was so easy. And I just like orbited at 500 and just face checked an E&I and just died in like 4 shots. And my chat was like, dude, you know Vedmuck's a kiting ship, right? I'm like, yeah. I mean, I know that. But I also orbited at 500, so I'm not sure where the disconnect was cognitively. With your playstyle, would you use a Phoenix or any Dread for it? No, I don't want to use. With my playstyle, if you're asking if I had to use one, gun to my head, I would just store stuff in it. But I have no interest in a Dread. It's like very opposite what I'm into. This was given to me by Scrap Rat. In fact, he gave me 6.9 billion ISK and said, buy a Phoenix and curse. I'm like, what are you doing? And I'm like, okay. So I bought a Phoenix for like overpriced, like 6 bill. And then the dude hit me up. He's like, you want to buy another Phoenix? I'm like, nope. And I'm like, all right, Scrap, I got the Phoenix. And then he goes AFK for like 3 months. Some chatters are just built differently, you know? I like how I got a lure rate on fucking YouTube. That's crazy. What the hell? Caps are super specialized? Yeah, no doubt. Let's use my carrier a bit. Back in the day. Considering extracting Thanatos skills, yeah, it's tough to say. I mean, they did just get a buff, but the amount of skills you have to invest into a carrier is like actually a little ridiculous for how kind of sidelined they are in terms of like your main quest in the game, which is getting ultra powerful or whatever you want. Yeah, so the fun use would be just moving stuff around. Something that would be absolutely hilarious would be traveling around nullsec and popping into JSpace, doing a site and leaving. It'd be so fucking cheeky. It'd be so bad though. Won't work extreme. Yeah. Sorry, I was being vague, just assuming you were there. I didn't mean to orbit close. I meant to orbit at my ideal disruption range with Mason. So if it wasn't clear, I orbited up close by accident. What had happened was, if you care, the set default was set to 500 instead of something more reasonable, and I just didn't check and pushed it because I'm a piece of shit, that's why. Anyway, you're right. I've been exiting unfit for 7 years. That's like a project boat in the barn that like you're never gonna actually fix and get on the water. But getting rid of it would be crazy because you got it for free and it's almost done. Sorry, some people are feeling called out right now, I guarantee you. Some dads. Pop out of a wormhole and grab a beacon. Yeah, see, that's cool. I mean, that's just cool. People do that, though. That's not even, like, bad. Zentini with the follow. Confuse both wormholes and nullsecers at once. The sigils won't know what to do. They're like, fuck. What do we do? Help. So, Reddit says the main uses that I've seen for jackdaws are with light missiles, sniping fleets, PvP, and abyssal running. Oh, can jackdaws do abyssal? Interesting. Oh, we have a Windows thread here. Oh, I love Windows threads. Someone says, check out Nth Dimensional's video. Okay. I don't think this is really something that a video is required for. Not everything needs a video. Somebody get Calroon some help here. I would, but I'm banned, sorry. You can dual box T5-6s with jackdaws? Jeez. Well, that's nice. I think my character looks scarier than he is skill-wise. Because he's from 2010. Yeah, I have a 2009 character with like 50, 60 mil. A lot of extractions, a lot of not training. Kernite crash? Wormhole count limit? Wait, what? It's a picture of 7 wormholes? I guess that's a lot to this person. Dude, if you show this person a drifter hole, their brain will explode. They won't know what to do. There will not be a subreddit appropriate for how they feel. Yeah, everybody else is like drifters, bro. So 7 wormholes is light. I mean, it depends what you're doing. If you're trying to rat, that's an obnoxious amount. If you're like, if you're trying to talk about a wormhole count limit, yeah, I don't think so. A wormhole count limit, I can't imagine that would exist. There's probably like game object limits and stuff based on actually having to store the data somewhere. They probably have actual bit limits on stuff, but nothing like that. I mean, they're just basically pointing at data structures. That's what an object is, essentially. In the game. A little guide to gas huffing. All right. Nobody posted my video. Crazy. I guess my video is not even a guide. Back when I lived in a little C3, I got to online 11 holes. I mean, with 11 holes, I wonder if you're safer than it being in a Vestal World Off hole. 11 holes, dude. You might as well just be like lost in a jungle. Ain't no way someone's gonna get on you. Although obviously it's not true. Draz says my man was born on 2009. Should be over 200 mil. Jordan says I was reading somewhere the other day about people complaining about the size of hard drives being smaller than their advertised size. And broken discussion between base 2 and base 10 byte counting. Gigabit shit. Yeah, gigabit. Look up what a gigabit is. Croissant with the follow. Wait, it's croyant. Is it croyant or croissant? Or goison? I wonder what happened to Orca drone mining guy. Oh, they're downvoting him. What the fuck? They're downvoting Orca drone guy. I can't. Hold on. What? He says, I think Hulks will be way too much APM. I mean, that's probably true. This guy says Orca has freighter EHP and carries less value. He says, I haven't been ganked in the Orca that I use now, so upgrading to 12 should be no problem. All right, I'm starting to see why he's getting downvoted now. He's like, yeah, no, I haven't been ganked in my Orca, so I should be able to use 12 no problem. The next comment quotes him when he says, quote, I think Hulks will be way too much APM, unquote. And this guy says, have you considered not playing 12 accounts? The chance of them all getting ganked is hella slim. I mean, but the chance of one of them getting out is even slimmer. You're right. No, you're right. He's not going to lose all 12 at once. I mean, that would be pretty epic if somebody brought enough counts to capture all 12 and kill them all. Dude, that would be so funny. Concord would lose their fucking mind. Imagine the Concord meeting the next day in the morning. They would have a lot to talk about. You can barely play one account? Yeah, this person wants to do drone mining with Orca. I talked about it yesterday when I was streaming, maybe in the middle of the night. I can't remember what it was. But this person is like breaking a lot of kind of rules about Eve, at least the way I see it. Multi-boxing just to pay for a dual box experience. Don't do that. Using orcas and high sec to drone mine. Don't do that, you know? Like kind of confusing the idea that he hasn't been ganked yet with he's not gankable. Don't do that. You know, trying to scale your system up from like 1 to 12 is way too big of a leap. You need to take it in baby steps if you want to build a machine like that. Making a lot of mistakes. I'm rooting for him, of course. I hope he figures it out and kind of takes his time. But if you are building a machine with that much ISK on the field, that much, like, there's no way you're going to be doing it in high sec on anomalies. Like, you would just do a normal mining setup. A normal ass mining setup. And just be normal with it, you know? So I'm not really sure what obsession he has with the drones because it's less APM, which is understandable. I love that as well. You guys ever... I think I've told this on stream before, so if you heard it before, forgive me, but it's really actually kind of interesting. In Eve Echoes, like if you have like an asteroid belt, and I don't play this game anymore, but I played it online, so it's fun to tell stories about it. Let's say you had an asteroid belt like this, right? This is what like kind of an asteroid belt looks like. These are asteroids. Let's just say like you started here. The strip miner in that game would literally just auto-target anything within X range of you. So what would happen is you would do that thing where you would just slowly move your ship through the site and it would hoover up the whole site with no targeting required, right? Like I love that. I love the idea of having low APM shit. But this ain't it, man. 12 orcas with drones ain't it. You need to get a time machine, go back to 2016 and do that with Rorquals is what you need to do, young man. He says maybe he's trolling. I don't think he's trolling. I don't think he's trolling. He's doing a lot of arguing here. I don't even think he's dumb. I think he's just misguided. He probably has a buddy who has a strong multi-box setup like this. Sir, this is Eve. I drone an orca so I don't have it at the dock every time gankers go to my system? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's surely more Heffel, but he wants fewer clicks per ISK, which could be more in this setup, depending on how you do it. Kid with dad's credit card. I don't get that impression. I really don't. I don't think he'd be spending, a kid would be spending the shit on this. But I don't know. I'm wrong about all types of shit. Is there an asteroid auto-targeter? Nah. But basically in Eve Echoes, like it didn't even target him. It would just literally, what would happen is you would be near an asteroid, activate it with no targets, and it would just like snap onto the nearest asteroid. It was busted. In fact, it would even every 5 seconds change asteroid. So it would systematically strip the whole site. It was actually cool. Check out Irican. Why? Because my name's Chlorokin. Frat has a guy out there that AFK mines with a bajillion orcas. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just personally don't think it's worth it, but you know there were people that would do it, no doubt. Only APM you save is getting rid of a full hold or less. Well, don't you have to target the minerals? When you mine with mining drones, can't you just push F and they'll go to town, or no? Which means you could just like, if I'm not wrong on that, you could just push one button and go AFK for like ever. Is less running to station? Well, I'm asking you have to tell the drones what to do. So it's not like salvaging where you can just push F and they don't have to have targets. They'll just do it until they're done. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So why does he want to do this? I just assumed that there was auto targeting with drones. Why would he want to do this? All right, this is somehow getting worse and worse the more I ask.
Connecting.
Yeah, because this is it. Yeah, got it. I just assumed that the drones in this game you could just order them to mine until you're full, like salvage. You can't even bunny mine. Yeah, since it's not an aggro, right? It's not like a combat thing. Wow, that is depressing. Wait, what? He says, I've been sustaining 12 accounts just fine for years before this mining endeavor. With what? Money? Dude, you're asking some very crazy questions for someone who apparently has enough in-game revenue to pay for 12 accounts. 12! What is that? How much is it for one account? 3 billion? 36 billion a month you're paying in-game? Yeah? Okay. What are you up to? I need to know this man's story. His name's PH Gag, though. No, I don't believe this is a troll, dude. Look at him. He says, I'm looking at ISK over time, not maximizing ISK over hours. That's something some people say, but they have to pair it with, like, because I like doing this more. Well, you'd have to argue, well, why do you like doing orca drone mining more than making more ore with another? Dude, this is backwards. I love this guy. How do I get his username? I want to talk to him in game. He's not here. All right. Well, if somebody knows who this guy is, tell him to DM me. I want to talk with him. Oh, look, he says, I work from home. I have 3 sets of tunes trained in various activities. I can spin Vexors, Ishtars, Helas, and Nullsec. I can mine Huff in Nullsec, Highsec, or Wormhole Space. I can launch industry jobs. I can do Highsec logistics. All while working without impacting my job. Okay. So this shit's not making you 36 billion. Maybe industry, maybe. Three sets of tunes sounds like 3. Yeah, it does. I mean, I'm not even like trying to shit on the guy, but like I think now I'm reading like the dude's telling us now with a straight face that he plexes 12 accounts for years. I just think he might be lying, chat. He might have been caught in a weird spot. You kind of feel bad for that guy then. Well, I hope he figures it out. You know, there's really no shame in paying for your accounts. I think plexing your accounts is dumb as hell if you can afford it. Why spend all that labor in game doing something silly? But the reality is many of us can't afford it. It's just truth. So a lot of us are interested in plexing. Some of us just want to save money or whatever. I get it. But there's no shame in admitting you pay for your 12 accounts. Like, that's cool, dude. Like, it doesn't have, you don't have to lie and say that you plex just because you have a lot of accounts. What do you think about the 16 account high sec boxers with Orca, 16 Hulker retrievers? New bros have no chance. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing the game for a while, so I distinctly remember when Rorquals got their excavators. People in Goon Space would have single players with 40 to 50 Rorquals. Rorquals were particularly fascinating too because they were invincible and they can bring the entire block on top of them instantly. When Rorquals came out, they had otherworldly harvest rates. They had a 5-minute invulnerability module that didn't need an asteroid to lock onto, and most importantly, they could easily fit Cynos. So they were literally invincible, and they were just the craziest shit ever. I like the grind for the idea of a free month. It gives me an objective, but I sub often instead. Well, there's no dumb thing about it. When I said dumb, the idea is like, if you know, ask anybody what's better, grinding 3 billion or for people with like above poverty line wages and stuff, like spending like 10, 15 bucks, like what seems worse for you? Assuming you make like whatever above the poverty lines, like usually spending the money is a lot less painful. So the idea is, it would be dumb in my opinion to just only ever plex your accounts, assuming you're not like super struggling and stuff, which I can relate. I'm not saying I have a lot either. I'm just trying to say. I plex my accounts sometimes. The truth is though, as a content creator, you get a ton of free shit, and I have so many accounts now, it's kind of hard to see what's going on. I don't plex nearly as much as I used to. But you're not a content creator, so like you should do a mix of plexing and paying if you want. I just don't recommend doing all plexing. Some people have systems that can make them infinite money. I get it. Let them plex. But for the rest of us, just, you know, activate it every once in a while. Panic module, yep. Steals of the follow, what's up? Dwayne. Dwayne's good at lore and memes. Yeah, I had a guy in here say that what did he I can't even get into it anymore. But he said he made, how much was it? Over a week? He said he made $7 bill a day with his prospects for a week. I can't remember what it was. This guy was like flexing on us and like making up numbers, and he made me so mad I literally banned him, and then I unbanned him because I felt bad. Dustin, what's up, G? Doing level 1 missions to get the 200k SP that Air gives you? Hell yeah. How many people can afford 12 accounts with IRL cash? No, I feel that. But like, even fewer can afford to plex that in game. Very few people have machines doing 36 bill a month they can spend on plex. I mean, just that's a fact. So you're right. You're 100% right. But like, it's even less believable that he has this huge setup. He's not dread ratting, you know, he's not doing alliance stuff. It doesn't look like he's doing much industry. Where is the money coming from? Of course not. He's just ashamed to say he pays for it for some reason. I don't see anything wrong with paying for your accounts. I always say Eve's an expensive game. It's a good game. It's not for everybody, but it's expensive, you know? You're paying with time, money, or, you know, you're kind of taking advantage of your popularity. One of these things you're doing.
Connecting.
I sub 3 characters. The other 2 I plex when needed. Way better than Plexonal, of course. Only when you can afford it. Rizio pays with sanity. Time and mental health. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously lecturing. Whenever I go to Reddit, I'm always like real lectury, but the idea is simple. Like, don't get caught up in this nonsense about having to plex all your accounts and feeling ashamed for paying for them. Just say it loud and proud. I pay for my fucking accounts. Who here pays for your accounts? Raise your hand if you pay for your accounts and you're not ashamed. Rizio, stop talking about sanity with all her seed spreadsheets. Yeah, Rizio is... I always like to call Rizio the right type of autistic, right? The fun kind. Everybody pays for it? Fuck yeah. Shout out, folks. If everyone Plex, Eve would not exist. Ah, Jordan's doing the long math. Someone had to buy that Plex. Or was it put in the game for free? I get 1,500 Plex every couple months from Eve, CCP. I get some from doing my dailies. Where does that come from? There's a leak in the faucet. Your therapist said you're autistic AF with nicer words. Rizio, my dear friend, that does not surprise me at all. Anybody who seeds every single wormhole in the game is not neurotypical, okay? Your therapist, right on the money, but we love you for it. Very few of us here have it together. Very few of us are typical in the brain. Any good uses for dredger carriers? Yeah, they can hold a lot of ships. I hear guns. I hear a gun. Cool. Living in the country. It's probably some dude shooting a groundhog or something. Is he getting closer? No. Stay safe. No, I'm good. It's not like that. It's just some farmer. I crypto mine my Plex off chloroquine stream. Scotty knows what's up. Scotty figured it out. It'd be hilarious if you managed to name your odds for which wormholes they're seeded into. I'm just assuming that Rizio did a combination of what's convenient and later it became very hard to get the last few, but you can use services for that. I don't have the whole story. I just know she's a gremlin. That's it. That's all I know. Sakura, Yai. Hey, how you doing? Kitten. Welcome to the stream, folks. Glad you guys pay for the game. CCB didn't make money off injectors, Plex, and sub. It might be something that actually sucked to coexist with. They're usually just rigged giveaways. I like how Rizio won my last giveaway, and she wasn't even on the stream. She just entered from Discord. I was like, shit, I gotta rethink this.
Connecting.
Drop the sub price back down to 15. Well, okay, that's never gonna happen. This is a crazy thread. This guy says, had 5 guys. Nice. I've never had 5 guys before. Interested in the game that is recruiting for a friends corp. 4 to 5, stop being interested after hearing the sub cost. So 4 to 5 of your friends quit when they found out it was 20 instead of 15. I see. Fair. I mean, I'm not mad about that. But... just seems a little far-fetched that someone would be like, oh, nice, I like this game. Oh, it's $20? No, I can't pay it. The most I can pay is 15. That just seems, you know, there's no upfront cost for it too, right? So like, I know 20 is expensive. I'm not trying to downplay it, but like, it just doesn't seem like many people would, like, you knew it was a sub, you just didn't know how much, and 20 was too much for you. I don't know about that. Isn't WoW also 20? Is WoW 20? I think RuneScape's 15, right? You buy 6 at a time. Yeah, you can also put all your accounts on one email. You get $15. Damn, you have the original Varg. You guys both have a Varger from me, both of you? Wow. I wonder where all those Blops and Marauders went over the year. If you can't afford $20 a month for entertainment, you need to improve your situation more respectfully. Yeah, I mean, this is just not true, of course. There are people in poverty for all types of reasons, systemic reasons, personal choices, right? There are people, you know, that are in situations that they didn't necessarily earn, that truly, truly, truly could not afford to pay for a game like EVE Online. And they probably are trying to, you know, improve their situations. Some of them can't, but you know, what I would change this to, and what I assume you meant was like, you know, you hope the best for someone if they can't afford a little bit for entertainment, right? That's kind of the way to put it, is like, if you can't afford the $20, like, I hope things improve for you kind of deal, you know? But I feel what you're saying. I don't think you were being rude. Gotta hook them on drugs first before increasing the price. Come on, kid, just one skill injector. What's the worst that could happen? You want to party or what? I don't like that the 1 month sub is $20 makes it hard for people who can't pay for that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, the big thing to remember when you say the stuff like this is like, you know, some people live in economies that are like just gut ridden, just totally screwed. Other people have crazy liabilities or have too many kids. Like sometimes money hits harder for certain people than it does other people. And I guess I'm lecturing you, which you didn't ask for, but I just want to like, if you guys read this and you're like, well, I'm broke, I can't afford Eve. Like, just remember, like, you know, I still love you, and it's okay to not have money for this type of stuff, but you know, I'd like you to have money for it. 30 Australian for you. 28 CAD. Steele says, was chilling scanning on the chain while watching your co-stream and Laura found my surprise Thera connection. Oh, was that you? Were you the Tengu? What was the other one? Tengu and what was it? Oh, wow, that's cool. Well, yeah, we saw you in space. I saw you. I was wondering who the hell that was. Sorry we bailed at the last minute. Australian dollar dues. You just wanted to type that. Illusion. You just wanted to type that. And I just wanted to say it. You don't want to store behind being broke? Yeah, no doubt. So I read a post the other day about how people from Brazil can't afford it anymore. I'm poor as fuck, I don't have cash to play. Yeah. The general message I think we can all agree on is, you know, like if you don't have enough resources to enjoy entertainment, like that's, you know, it's really unfortunate. And my personal opinion is that, you know, I wish conditions were better that would allow you to have a better life. That's all. There's apparently at least 3 of Vargas still around. Wait, where's the third one? Oh, Peter has one of mine too? What the fuck? Steele says no, I was the good guy. Okay. Good try, Steels. Yeah, exactly, Jordan. I know what you meant. But for example, people in like super like later in the game of capitalism and development, people that are in stronger economies, if you want to call it that, like, yeah, the amount to play Eve isn't crippling generally. So for example, I'll just speak for my country. In the US, you know, the salaries are higher than other parts of the world. A lot of people can afford to do things like Eve. It's true. We got some brokies here too. Do you still have your Nomad Tail ships? I only have a couple. The Rorqual, Orca, Porpoise. I have a bunch of porpoises. I don't know which one it could have been. The only combat ship I saved is the Staccato, which is the Proteus from episode 1. I still have that with all its kill marks on it. Everything else is pretty much gone. Rails is still going. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. I do a stream with Laura. You saw that. And I've just been chatting. I've been enjoying myself. It's obviously a lot of chat, but I've been liking it. Play with the guy from Brazil. It's a tough situation. Yeah. Brazilians love acai juice. It's true. They do. They love it so much. What about Schweepel? No, I don't have it. Sorry. If it's not the Proteus or one of the Commandantes, they probably don't have it still. Sorry, Dwylan. Lucian followed the stream. Nice. Hopefully I'm getting that name right. I was not considering other countries. Typical American viewpoint for me. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm just like really annoyingly conscious and stuff with this stuff. So it's tedious to watch me sometimes because of it, but it's okay. You're good. I knew right away you weren't being a bad guy. If I was an alpha, you can't make 2.5 bill a month to get Plex. Do you even play the game? There you go. There you go. Tupac is like, dude, if you're not plexing instantly, like, what are you even doing? Those are rookie numbers. They'd be cool to obtain knowing you got a ship that featured in this series. Oh, I see, as like prizes. Yeah, you're right. You gotta remember, when I did a Nomad Tale, I had nobody watching me. I didn't even know I could make videos. I didn't know somebody would watch me stream one day. I didn't know anybody would care. So like, I guess holding on to this stuff was never a big priority. I probably won't get rid of the Staccato. I love that ship. It's got like 40, 50 kill marks on it from the series. We can appreciate how much content you get from free and alpha. I mean, I do fuck with alpha. I just feel like my whole stance on alpha, if you guys are just meeting me, my whole stance on alpha is like, it feels more like a challenge mode than it does a trial or an intro. But it is a good intro. But it feels like a challenge mode with its restrictions. It makes me feel like I'm playing like Iron Man style or something like, along those lines of difficulty, instead of playing like the starter mode. Yeah, Heffel points out that as an alpha, you don't have a 3 bill a month liability on your head just for existing. You don't get Tom Nooked, you know? A lot of people don't have that kind of time, Tro. They need to watch Chlorican stream instead. You don't have the GM striking on you weekly? Now you have CCB Swift talking about your video during the Odysseus stream. Yeah. I've told this before, but one of the things Swift told me that was pretty wild was after episode 10, he told me that he put it on the screen in the CCP lunchroom, the cantina. That was really cool. Very, very flattering, humbled. Episode 10 was really cool, though, for what it's worth. I don't blame him. That was a perfect one. Do you have plans for another challenge? What do you mean, in a Nomad Tale, or what are we talking about? I mean, I'm working on episode 16 now. I imagine I'm gonna have it done within a month. But after that, yeah, I like challenges. Yeah. Episode 16 is not really so much of a challenge stream, though. Will Murin, not the Tom Nook. Slimy Goblin. I like you guys' names. I just paid so I can do whatever I want and chill. Done. That's the most possible, like, way to get the most value out of the game. It's just, obviously there's an economical question because this game is an expensive game. It not only has a $20 subscription fee, it also heavily encourages monetization of assets in the form of buying Plex and also multi-boxing, so it's more expensive than something like WoW usually. You keep going with it after 16? I don't see why not. It's basically a vlog that I put together, but I get to have fun with it. You know, perfect world, I could keep making those videos back to back to back to back, but it's really only nice when I get super inspired. I think it's kind of nice to have one come out every year or so. But I think, I mean, for what it's worth, I have a lot more things I'd like to do in this series. Try out, experiment with. I think it'll be impossible to not have 17 after 16, given what I'm doing now, but we'll see. 2025, yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm going to try to have it out by this year. I think it'd be cool. Now, you guys deserve something nice in your life. Scotty and Tupac are yelling at each other. All right, fair. Once we started playing Eve when Earth and Beyond got canceled. Don't think Eve is nearly as expensive as other games if you're comparing single account use. Well, I'm comparing the actual amount spent by a player to play a video game. It's pretty high for MMOs, in my opinion. I'm comparing it specifically to MMOs. Not any other form of entertainment, not single player games, not any other game, not live service even, just strictly MMOs. And for the average player to spend $300, that's pretty high. I mean, that's like, that you want to hear that as like a shareholder. The potential to spend Eve is higher than any other MMO. Same here, got into Eve after E and B got sunsetted. The potential to spend on EVE is higher than any other MMO. Agreed. Yeah, I mean the potential and the actual amount that people spend, I think, is higher. I mean, I don't consider Star Citizen an MMO. It's just like a financial scam and a tech demo. But with the exception of that, like what MMOs like get such high return per user? Why $300? That's the number that CCP gave. Scam Citizen. Uh-oh. Sorry. Sorry, Loru's viewers. Can you play with in-game money in other MMOs? Yeah, definitely. It's pretty common to do that. Eve actually pioneered that, which is fun. Compared to Korean MMOs, I don't know. Are gacha games? I don't know if they're in the same bucket. If they are, all right, maybe I'm gonna relent. But if I was to do a caveat, I'd say for non-gacha games, it's extremely expensive. You can't call Eve a gacha game. It's not. There's not a lot of chance at all. But see, people still spend a lot. You kickstarted Star Citizen in 2012, played it 40 minutes. Woo! Yeah. I'm not even mad about Star Citizen as long as you're willing to talk to me about, you know, what it is. I'm cool. It's a sick tech demo. It's a really successful financial scam. Like the tech demo is awesome. But you can't call it a game because it's the vessel of a financial scam. Anyway. No one's forced to pay more than a starter pack? Yeah. Well, the scam isn't that they forcibly remove you from your money. It's that it's a scam because they have wasted the money for frivolous reasons, essentially. Like, obviously, right? That's why I call it a scam. Yeah, no, I believe it's a scam. If you don't, that's fair. No worries. I think it's a financial scam. I think you have a company that has $600-700 million and hasn't produced a product. They've just produced a tech demo, right? It's pretty much like, to me, pretty obviously a scam. But if you see it another way, I'm not gonna attempt to convince you. Trust me, we're allowed to defer. 900 mil. Whales in every game. It's about a starter earlier, whatever, for $40. Yeah, I mean, the idea is, well, Ivan, like, I like you, man. I'm not even trying to make you feel bad, but like, it's my opinion that this is a financial scam because the product doesn't match the amount of money they've raised. So they're obviously stealing the money or wasting it, which is the same as stealing it. And then the game itself is not even a game. It's like a really sweet tech demo, you know? You can do things in it, but it's like everything I've seen and watched, and I've seen it in person. I've watched, like, we can do some more watching, but like, it looks like a really nice tech demo. Looks like something you'd see somebody, like, obviously there's a lot of systems in there, but looks like a demo for a game that might come out one day. Victim of Skull Pal. GTA 6 is also a scam. I would say it's a different kind of scam, but yeah, there's definitely financial scams happening in these games. Let's just be real. I think what starts in, what pisses me off is that they crowdfunded the money for this game instead of doing the shareholder investment shit like normal. But yeah, I mean, Rockstar, you're not going to find me talking nice about Rockstar, dude. Remember being so hyped for Star Citizen and a back to original Kickstarter? Yeah. Squadron, which is their other project, yeah. Well, listen, if Star Citizen, if the folks responsible for it in all their glory start creating a game and release a game and stop taking people's money, I'm gonna give them flowers. But like right now, you can't even have this conversation with me because like I just, you know, what are you doing with the money, you know? It's like such an audacious scam to me to take so much and to have nothing to show for it besides the tech demo. And that's just because I think it's that. That's why I sound like that. If you disagree that it's a full game, then fair, you're gonna feel differently. I think it's a beautiful ass tech demo. I've seen nothing like it. It's actually sweet, and there's actually a lot of amazing parts to it. Generational wealth game. Can't happen. Scope of the game is so ambitious it's impossible to build by corp. There's financial reports everywhere every year. For 40 euros, I've played thousands of hours. I don't doubt that, and you got good money for it. You got good value for it. But you know, technically, you could play like the demo to like, you know, Pong for 1,000 hours. You know, you could play Project Discovery for 1,000 hours. You know, like you might like whatever it is. When I say it's a tech demo, I mean, it might be a really good one. I happen to think it is a really good one. I'm just being derogatory because I think the thing's a scam. You feel me? Star Citizen is fun until you have to ride an elevator. Isn't that kind of how the world is today? Take as much as you can with nothing to show for it at the end? Sure. I can't even say I'm super excited about games. Like what game is there to be excited about? I played Baldur's Gate 3 after it came out. Like I played it like a month or two ago. I was amazed that they actually managed to make a game that doesn't just like wreck people and like take advantage of them and ask for money and all this stuff. I was amazed, but like that's few and far between, you know? Path 2? Yeah, Path 2 has an alright thing going on. I played Path 2 for like 1,000 hours when it first opened up. I get excited about Stardew Valley 2. What about Haunted Chocolatier? StarCraft Remaster was pretty hightail. I feel like a remaster by definition can't be too hype. In Shadow's amazing. Baldur's Gate 3 was a rare treat in gaming. Yeah, that's what I felt. You get an elevator full of dead bodies. I got you. Do you play hardcore? Yeah. Well, I play everything, but yeah, I like to play hardcore SSF. I played a ton of Trade when I first did it because I was building all the characters out. I still have some chatters here that remember me playing that game. One day I'll get an actual warrior build finished. Yeah, I'll go back to Path at some point. Stellaris is fun. Yeah, Paradox is batshit insane too. Yeah, so I would say my final thoughts on Star Citizen, like if you enjoy it, dude, I'm actually not even mad. You're not a dumbass. You're just somebody who bought, in my opinion, like a tech demo or like a game. If you want to call it a game, it's not there yet. It's kind of what I'm getting at. It's not finished cooking, and it's been cooking for a long time. So if you get that and you enjoy it, like I sometimes play stupid things that don't like have much meaning and enjoy them. No shame in that. But nobody's going to convince me that they're not taking the money and wasting it, which is or using it or something, you know. One doesn't simply, you know, forget where $900 million went. I know they have reports and stuff, but they're doing it, and you know they are. And that's kind of a shame. It'd be one thing if they were taking shareholders' money, that'd be kind of funny, but to take like crowdsourced money is just like an affront to like the gaming industry. That's what it feels like. But I have no issue with people enjoying the demo. Fuck, I like it. I like the demo. I do. I think it's cool as shit. Remote is still the GOAT? Hell yeah. You ever play Dwarf Fortress, Dwayne? I can't remember if you told me. Remote says Cycle? Yeah. You know, I used to play that on Stream Cycle. Satisfactory? I haven't played that. People recommend it, but the problem is, I don't want to get into it. It looks too much. Really concerned about consumer PC pricing in the next few years? Yeah, I was looking at the prices yesterday. 128 gigabytes of RAM was like $1,400. Star Citizen is the future of MMOs. Will set new benchmarks for the future. It could. I don't think that Star Citizen's ever going to be like released and be like a real game though. Whether or not the quality of their, what I call a demo, and pushes the bar up, I hope so. I hope so. Spooky ain't here. Let's spin up RimWorld. Nah, dude. You know I can't be streaming for much longer. You know I'm losing my mind right now. I'm just having fun with Laura's chatters. Started designing Elite Dangerous in the 80s and released it in the 2000s. Yeah, because it's based off of a really old game. Yeah, Elite. Exactly, Squirrel. Dyson Sphere program. People have been telling me about that. Yeah. But there becomes a point in negligence where you're just a scammer. You know what I'm saying? And we've crossed that with our boys. I don't kickstart video games anymore. That's hilarious. Guys, holy shit. What the hell is going on? I love your pretty faces for real, but I'm going to have to jet up out of here. My energy is kicking out of here. Insane amount of chatters, though. Yo, for real. Fun day. What the hell? A duo stream with Laurel. Maybe we should do that again. Do some Abyss. People said we worked well together, which was cool. I had a good time. That was the most important thing for me. If I didn't enjoy it, I would not do it again. But special shout out to my people over on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching over there. I mirror my Twitch stream over to YouTube in case they want to watch it. I love you guys. I'll see you soon.